Good afternoon, Samantha, and welcome to the stream. My name is RX_Hydro, and yes, the music in the background did just take a jump down in volume because the volume knob got stuck too high? Something weird happened. I can grab the volume slider and move it wherever I like, but also the program can move it up and down. If I, change the setting on my PC, I can actually watch it slide, which is pretty fun. I think they were just warring against each other and it was at the wrong volume, but only by a little bit. It's hardly worth mentioning. I shouldn't have. How are you? My name is RX_Hydro. We are playing more Clair Obscur Expedition 33 today, which I'm looking forward to. We're getting a longer stream in because we only have today and tomorrow. Thursday, I'm going to be going to Maine until early next week, but I'm looking forward to it. How are you? Are you having a good day? What have you been up to? Are you excited for Expedition 33 or just to hang out and chat, guess games at gamedle? What's going on, everyone? Welcome in, Sadcat. Hey, Shoujo. How's it going? Lucifel, Ibhissa, Salmon, Row, and Greymon. What's up, Thomas? Samantha, you should all be following Shoujo. I gotta remember to shout her out in just a short time when a few more people have a chance to show up. But you should all go follow Shoujo at twitch.tv/QueenShoujo. You can catch her on the odd weekend, and it's always an enjoyable experience. Playing Peak, playing Rune Factory, playing lots of different things. I always love hanging out in her streams. What is up, XMR? Good to see you. OMG, catching you live feels like a dream. It's good to have you here. I take it that means you've seen the shorts or VODs or something. If that's the case, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoy the live as well, and moreover, hope you're just having a good day. I only half paid attention last stream because I forgot I own No Man's Sky. Currently obsessed again. I was just thinking I need to make sure I have that installed on my laptop and updated because, as I mentioned, I'm going to Maine. And that was most recently the game my mom really enjoyed watching along with. And she would look things up on her phone or iPad for me when I was confused. Stuff like, she really likes doing that. The first time I remember her doing that is she really loved watching Don't Starve and looking up, like guides or data when I asked. She really liked doing that with No Man's Sky. We just sort of trailed off. I forgot to put it on the TV and play, and maybe she didn't ask or something one of the weekends I visited, and then I forgot forevermore. I need to get back to that. Glad you're back into it. Hope you're enjoying. Hydro, will you play any other game before finishing Clair Obscur, like poor Red Dead Redemption 2? I think it's exceptionally likely. All right, so I'm going to say this with no specifics. So if you're avoiding spoilers for Expedition 33, don't worry. I've got you. I believe I am approaching what seemed to be a big goal from early in the game, but for a lot of reasons I believe this might just be the halfway point. I'm thinking maybe I'm a little beyond halfway, but I don't really have a real reason to feel that. But I don't think I'm near the end, so I think the game's going to go on a while yet. And I think that means we'll probably still be playing Clair Obscur when Sonic Racing Cross Worlds comes out. And I very much intend to, unless that game has a shit launch and just doesn't even run, I'm probably going to take a day just to play that for the fun of it. So yes, I can tell you it's likely we'll play other games. As for something else like Red Dead 2 that takes a lot of focus and attention and is sort of like a longer term game, I mean, it's possible, but I've sort of been focused on Clair Obscur because I thought people were enjoying seeing me make relatively rapid progress compared with how I go on other games when I'm split focused. But I also made that decision when I thought it was a little shorter than it is. So I'm not opposed. I don't currently have any plans to play Red Dead 2 tomorrow or next week, but it could happen as soon as next week. I don't think tomorrow, but it could easily happen as soon as next week. I know that's not a very satisfying answer, I apologize, but that's it right now. I haven't planned out far enough to tell you, but it certainly could happen. I'm not just striking them off until this is done. What's up, Cats? Ray, good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely... What day is it? Tuesday. Hope everyone's having a lovely Tuesday. This Saturday, 12 p.m. Pacific, 3 p.m. EDT. I think we got a few more people here. Let me pull up your URL so that I can copy and paste it for YouTube as well. Here we are. Samantha, we were talking a minute ago, if you just came in, about what a fantastic streamer my friend Queen Shoujo is. I started watching her as a streamer before we were even... there's the shout out. Thank you so much for doing that over on Twitch, Lucifel. I started watching her before we were very good friends. I like her content quite a lot as well. Go follow her while you're thinking of it. Chaos, thank you so much for the raid. That's exceptionally kind of you. Well, this is awkward. I'm in the middle of a shout out for someone else. I'll shout you out in just a second. You deserve it. I hope you had a fantastic day, but let me finish one thought before another. Really, that's exceptionally kind. I hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome in, everyone. We just got started. I'm playing Clair Obscur today, but we're going to be chit-chatting for a little while and doing a warm-up guessing game, gamedle, you might be aware of beforehand. So we're like 40 minutes out, probably, from Clair Obscur. Yeah, go follow Shoujo now while you're thinking about it, Samantha. And you can see her, what was the date? Was that this Saturday, right? You said this Saturday, or did you give a date? This Saturday, hell yeah. Rune Factory 5, right? This Saturday. Whichever Rune Factory it is. Check out Shoujo's stream, you'll have a good time. You're a VODs enjoyer since Elden Ring. Thank you so much for watching the VODs. That's a commitment of time. I'm glad you had fun with them. I'm sorry I don't have all the Elden Ring VODs, but thanks for watching. What's up, Nox Hall? Have a good feeling about today's parries? Me too. This is my second cup of coffee.
Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
The Arctic Empire, thank you so much for the Prime sub on Twitch. That is so kind of you. I appreciate the generosity. You have no ad viewing and emotes. And the reason I'm giving that a little more emphasis than I sometimes do when shouting out the benefits of a sub is because there's a new emote today. On both Twitch and YouTube. On YouTube, I was at my limit, so it meant I had to remove the pomegranates emote and put in the new one. But there's a new emote. For a character from Clair Obscur, I think we all like, including myself, so that should tell you who it's not. There it is! There it is! RX Hyder Esquier. I thought it was a good one because, you know, I think reactions are good for emotional moments. And Esquier covers multiple emotions, really both sides of the spectrum of happy and sad. Yes, please go follow Queen Shoujo. And before I forget, you should all go follow Chaos Origin, who just raided. Thank you again, very kind of you. Chaos Origin's a fantastic streamer. He's been playing a lot of Last Epoch recently because there was a new season, or it's the conclusion of a season. There was some event going on, right? Shit, I know I asked you this last time. I should remember. I hung out 2 streams ago, I think, for like a while. I was really enjoying. Fuck. That's just my brain not holding on to information. And Last Epoch not being a game I'm playing right now. It's a great deal of fun to watch. Chaos is fantastic at those games, highly knowledgeable, and he plays a variety of things. If that's not quite your strike, go follow him. Check him out when you see him playing. You'll enjoy yourself. That's twitch.tv/chaosorigin for everyone on both platforms. Okay, where did I leave off reading? Hey, Grin, what's up? Dirtpot, how are you? Welcome in. Oh, I thought it started later. I usually start at 6, but we've been doing somewhat regular 3 p.m. streams, afternoon streams. And we got one at the same time tomorrow. Bit early today, eh, mes amis? Hey, Hydro's still at work, but popped in to say hi. I hope work's going okay for you, Dirtpot. Thank you so much for stopping in to say hello. I like watching you play Clair. I like having you here to hang out while I'm playing Clair. Today's a good day. Got off work and it's awesome how the notification for the stream came up as soon as I got off. Perfect timing. Even if I scream at my screen sometimes, that's normal. Oh, I was going to shout out my mug earlier. This is a gift from Mondo. It's a lovely sort of iridescent green teal, which obviously means it's getting a little bit eaten up by the green screen. And it's from Niagara Falls. It's also fucking massive. Jeez. Jeez. There's a raid call, I forgot what it was. What if I raided to shout out Shoujo? That would be very giving of you. We gotta get to Autumn Village so I can meet my dibses in Rune Factory. Until Alejandro Sab! Not 7 cups, wow. If I were to guess SKA is the most used character for emotes at this point, I'd be shocked if he wasn't. Not just because he's, you know, seemingly a fan favorite and he's great for emotes, is for the reason I said, but like, I feel like all of the other characters, if you shrunk them down, wouldn't fit as well. Unless you were gonna do a whole set of emotes and you were or had an artist that could communicate them well. Like Shoujo's got a whole bunch of Baldur's Gate 3 emotes. Those are characters I would look at and think, shit, I have trouble preserving details that make them identifiable, but some artists can do it. Hers are beautiful. I mean, Lune's feet, that would be incredible. If you had everyone's faces and then Lune's feet, and no Lune's face. I was gonna say, Chibi Verso seems like something Shoujo might do. Shoujo's emotes are the best. Do we all eat our daily baguette today? We need to get into the warm-up. We need to get into the warm-up so we can get to the game. I've been talking, yapping for like 11 minutes. So, we do a warm-up at the start of most of my streams because I have not talked to many people on most days. I've talked to more people than usual today. I went down to my P.O. box. But still, to get me used to sitting here, chatting with other folks, speaking aloud, cameras, lights, all that, we play some of the gamedle games, which are daily game-centric guessing games. This is cover art. We need to guess what cover art this is, what game this is cover art from. The only extra rule we use is if you know it, if you just instantly recognize it, don't guess, just say, I'm very smug. And we will come back to you if we only have 1 or 2 guesses left and haven't yet got it. We just want it to take a few minutes, let other people throw out some wilder guesses and get involved. But I want to know you're here. Let me know if you are smug. So what do you think this is, or are you smug? Yeah, Shoujo's found some fantastic artists. She has great taste in art and selections for her emotes. Somewhat smug. I'm an MS Paint scrub, 49% smug. What's up, Rave? Good to see you. Is it that really well-known game everyone loves that I didn't play? Some COD? This looks sort of like, I don't know, a triangle. It's Control, that's the board. I'm only like 68% on that. This coffee's good. Let's go ahead and try, it looks like squares. Let's go ahead and try, is it a Call of Duty game? It is not. I think I know the series this is from now. Let me give you a zoom in here. Let me give you a zoom in on that shin pad. That's what got it for me. Actually, I think the armor behind here is even more recognizable. If you know the series. I think I know the series. I have no specific guess as to which one, but I think it's going to be a later entry because of this character over here. But I'm really not sure. I'd try 3. Yeah, I was going to think like 4, maybe 3. Can we guess? Minecraft for sure. Gears of War 3 is exactly right. That's not the character I thought it was. Now, the first 2 games have only male characters, either playable or down on the ground with you in your party. I don't know about in cutscenes calling you from the ship or whatever, but I think they only have male characters. I know Gears of War 5, you play mostly or entirely as Marcus Phoenix's daughter. So I was assuming there's a high chance she's the only woman they've had in their cast. And so she would be on the front if this was 5, but I was like, it must be a later game, maybe 4, maybe 3. This is not Marcus Phoenix's daughter. She has dark hair. So they are doing at least one better on female characters, or at least feminine presenting characters, than I thought they were. Way to double that up. Gears of War? They might have many, I honestly don't know. No clue. I played Gears of War 1 on stream, and I enjoyed it all right. At the time, I was thinking of playing them all, but I don't think it was that entertaining to watch. It wasn't no fun, but just lower than a lot of games we could be playing. The other thing is, they're made to be played in co-op. I still want to play the rest of them. My brother and I got halfway through 2, and then Vacation we were playing over ended, Christmas or whatever, and we never finished it. I kind of want to play them all eventually. I don't know if I do it on stream, but whether on stream or off, I would do it with friends. Anywho. With the character on the right, I'd say later entry too. Why are his legs so thick? The gear style is like Western JoJo. Is it? Wait, in what sense? Do you mean it embodies some kind of similar theme? Not an aesthetic, right? I feel like JoJo's characters... I know nothing about the series really, and maybe it's just the art style, but I feel like all the characters, whether they seem masculine or feminine, have heavy makeup, and even if they're highly muscular, they've got quite slender figures, and they're lean and lithe in a way. Everyone's ridiculously buff. That is true. You know what? I don't know enough to speak on it. My impression is that JoJo is a different kind of buff, but they're certainly both buff. I know you're right about that. I don't know much more about JoJo, so... The answer was Gears of War 3. Let's move on to artwork. This is the same game, only this is not. Well, it's not the same game in Gears. It's the same kind of guessing game. Only this is not the cover artwork for a game. This is some other piece of artwork. What do you think this is, Samantha? This looks old. This looks like a print ad. Also, that face looks kind of familiar to me. I have a weird guess that I'm 60% confident in. Thoughts? I think that might be... No, it can't be. It can't be. You know what? I'm rapidly losing confidence, so I'll tell you. I thought for a second that looked like the kind of artwork they use for a couple mini games in WarioWare. And this might be Mario drawn in a weird style by Wario. But even Wario would give him his hat, wouldn't he? For a second I was like, and the middle's obviously Princess Peach. But despite that, I'm still losing confidence. Maybe it's some ad for a completely unrelated game. And it's, you know, a knockoff Mario, a knockoff Peach, and then the character from the game it's actually for. You know, maybe it's some, like, parody of Mario for someone else's ad. Or maybe it's just not Mario. I have no idea. 0% smug? I started at like 60%, I think I said. I've talked myself down to 0% smug. Some variant of Rhythm Heaven, unsmug. No thoughts, only floating rabbits. Clearly 3 characters. This is before my time, no idea. Same before your time. NES Jeopardy, I kind of like that because it looks like a game show. Let's do, they don't have Jeopardy. They don't have no Jeopardy games. GOEPA, yeah, nothing. I like that guess. Let's go ahead and try Rhythm Heaven. Rhythm Heaven. It is not, but thank you for the guess. I mean, that plays into it being some sort of game show. Maybe it was an NES game made by a third party, and they were like, we're making it for Nintendo, let's make the characters look a little bit like Nintendo's characters. There was a brief period where Nintendo would let you get away with that. But I don't know what it is. Wheel of Fortune? Wheel of Fortune! No matches. I'm thinking WOF 2. I like that guess. I wish it was. Sadly impossible. I want to say Hogan's Alley? I've not heard of that. Hogan's Alley. They've got it. That's what it is. Oh my god. It's one of those pop-up, you know, shoot the criminals, not the innocents games sort of thing. That's what it is. On the NES, I've never heard of this. That's not Mario or Peach at all. And Luigi's dressed very differently to how I'm used to. You know, whatever he's into, I hope he's enjoying himself, but like... Fantastic recognition. Well done, Mendes. Hogan's Alley from 1984. Good goddamn job. I assume this is a light gun game? Huh. Character. What character is this? We need a name. Though if you think you know the game or series, let us know. That might help someone else guess. But for the first 3 guesses, we need to guess a name. On the 4th guess, we can look up characters by game, but we can't start with that. What do you think this is? There you go, guys. That's how old I am. Well done, Grandad. Fantastic job. I had an NES light gun. I loved that thing. I also love how it works. It's such a neat idea. It's sort of like backwards, but I think everyone who cares has seen a video explaining it at some point, so I won't even give you a short version. The NES light gun was cool. Oh my god, has Tino received... He was going to buy a new light gun thing that was supposed to let you help you play like old games like that, and even new ones that use light guns, that you plug into a PC. I wonder if he's gotten it yet. I'm deeply interested in how well that works. Anyway, Travis touchdown, 30% confidence. Travis touchdown from No More Heroes. No, but thank you for the guess. I appreciate that. We are looking for a male character. Interestingly, so I get information down here. This shows Travis touchdown, and over here there's what info applying to Travis also applies to the actual answer. They have male. They don't have human down there. Anyway. What body part is this even? I don't know. It's the same color palette as the Golden Axe characters in the last one. Gold, cream, and blood. Spider-Man, a bloody banana. Oh, it's Pedro. It's Pedro. Pedro from My Friend Pedro is exactly who it is. Nicely done. The answer was Pedro from the game My Friend Pedro, who is not human. You rang? What's up, Pedro? Good to see you. Perfect timing. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday, friend. Hope you're doing well. So the body part was the banana. That was the body part it was. The banana. I guess that was the butt of the banana. There's the stem, and then there's... Is it the butt? The banana anus? The bananus? I feel like this stand-up comedian I've heard say bananas before. It's probably not something we need a word for. Well done. Let's move on to the hardest one. We're going to start with My Friend Pedro here so I can explain to you how this works, just in case you've not seen it before. We are trying to guess a game just like in the other ones, but this time the information given to us is all the various properties of our guesses and how well they match or don't match the correct answer. So green means entirely correct. This is rare. We got 3 greens on the first guess. My Friend Pedro is an action game, a single-player game, built on Unity. The game we're looking for is an action game, a single-player game, built on Unity. And in fact, it's only single-player. If the game we were trying to guess was single and multi, this would be yellow because it matches but only partially. That would be a useful yellow. These are harder because some of these might be right, some might be wrong. Other correct aspects might be missing. It's harder to use yellow when there's a lot here. And red just means entirely wrong. We need something newer than 2019 that's not side view, single-player action game. Thoughts? Tino Sinden arrived on July 9th. I knew it had been a while since he ordered it, but wow, it took me a long time to remember it exists. Any idea if he's commented on its usefulness? I can ask him, don't worry about it if he hasn't. I can ask him later on. Shit. Thank you, Shoujo. Please, not the bananas. I was thinking blood-splattered sunglasses. The bottom of the banana is where the flower was fertilized. Does that make it the banana? Hyperlight Drifter 2. When was Ultra Kill? Hello, what's up, Windswept? What's up, everyone? Welcome in. Boy, bananas is not something I was expecting to hear today. Are there days where you expect to hear it? Hang on. Assassin's Creed Unity. You were going to say Assassin's Creed Shadows. We got 2 guesses on the Assassin's Creed series. Let's go ahead and do Assassin's Creed Shadows. Unity would be too old for 2019. Okay, we have an upper limit. It's not this year. So between 2020 and 2024. They give us a little extra info when you're wrong about year. We are not looking for an RPG. We're not looking for third person. So most likely that leaves isometric / bird's eye view. Those go together, the way gamedle characterizes things. Or first person. However, we're possibly looking for auditory, VR, text. But first person and bird's eye view are the most likely ones just by number of games in those categories. That's fine, I'm everyone's secretary, you know this, you're very kind. Please don't feel pressured, but no, I appreciate it. I didn't say it, you said it. If it's built in Unity, I'd say a low chance of auditory or text. Yeah, I didn't even think about Unity. That rules out a lot of big games. Doesn't mean it's not a well-known game, it just means it's less likely to be like a AAA. Downright unlikely, I think. So between 2020 and 2024, we're looking for not an RPG, probably a platformer or a shooter based on the yellow genre rating for My Friend Pedro, though that might just be rating it yellow for indie. Actually, that's quite likely too. Yeah, I can't gather much of anything from that. Maybe we keep going on perspective. Let's look for something that's probably on Unity because it's a smaller game, but we know is first person only or bird's eye view only. Ultra Kill or something similar, maybe another boom shoot. Let's try Ultra Kill. I need to play Ultra Kill at some point. People keep recommending it and it sounds fun. All right, first person, Windows only. This is good information. Interestingly, not fantasy or sci-fi. Action, single player only, Unity, first person only, Windows only. Not fantasy or sci-fi. Oh, you know what? We already knew not fantasy or sci-fi because it was green for action alone down under my friend Pedro, which means nothing was missing. I haven't even thought about that, but we know we can rule out things like open world and historical and action and sci-fi already. Silly me. Silly me. I'm gonna say Outer Wilds, but it's sci-fi. It is. PC only is interesting. It is. So, I mean, what are some other ones that are first person only? Maybe a shooter, maybe not. Annoyingly, Ultra Kill has exactly the same genres as my friend Pedro, so we can't deduce anything new from it being yellow there. Devil Daggers. No, but thank you for the guess. But PC only is really fucking with me. We know we're looking for either an indie or a shooter or both. That does narrow down a bit. I think indie is almost the more likely. We've guessed a lot of shooters. Well, I've guessed 2. I have 3, including my friend Pedro. Are there any first person that wouldn't be shooters that are worth considering? Probably, but I'm having trouble racking my brain. Starting my memory up. The Forest. The Forest is multiplayer. Oh, I like that guess, but that's multiplayer. What are all the greens? We know we're looking for a single player only, first player only game. It is an action game with no other genres, which is mainly useful in that it rules out horror, stealth, sci-fi, fantasy. It's nothing else like that. It's Windows only, and it's built on Unity. That's what we know. It also came out between 2021 and 2024, so relatively recent. Deck building roguelike, that was this year. Still leaning indie over FPS right now. What's the name of that Morrowind like that Dread Illusion? So that came out this year as well, right? And that would be fantasy. It's not that. What about, I think that's also third person possible. What about a simulator? Because simulator goes under genre, not theme, but few of them would have action as their theme. Forgive Me, Father 2? They do not have that. Thank you, though. I don't have that in their list of possible guesses. Inscription. Probably fantasy, but I want to learn more, so let's try it. Well, Inscription's bird's eye view in part of the game, right? Let's not say too much about it to spoil anything. If you've not played Inscription, and you like card games, but not so much that you need a card game to be perfectly fair, boy, it's hard to talk about the game. Look into Inscription. It's got twists, and I really loved the game. It's a good time. Yeah, you gotta be careful which card game fans you recommend Inscription to, because it kind of fucks with card games. That's not even a big twist to say, it does that from very early on. So like, if you're dedicated to it being fair and the rules making sense, it might upset you. It's not that bad. Like, you know, just if you really need the game to be fair and clear. But there are some people that might be like, this is not a card game, this is horse shit. Partway through it. We also know it's not an RPG. We know it's not an RPG. I forgot to say that. Good point. Yeah, I guess really that does make shooter more likely. I feel like there have been so many shooters that have come out. Most of them have been sci-fi, but so many shooters that have come out and they all just blend together to me. So when I try and think of like, what's our smaller time shooters that might be on the Unity engine that we haven't thought of? Fucking like Splitgate and Lemniscate and the Finals, and the Finals is bigger, all come to mind, but like it's not going to be them. They're all sci-fi. I gotta dig deeper in my memory to possibilities further down that have been buried by them. Gloomwood, we need a first-person only game. Gloomwood is the one almost where it's like bird's eye view, right? Vampire Survivors, I don't know what engine that is. GTFO is a first-person view. Let's do GTFO. GTFO, 4 capital letters printed in gold, because details make the girls sweat even more. I think we take a hint now. It was not GTFO, but thank you for the guess. We can take a hint, which will use up one of our 5 remaining guesses, but will give us the green answer for a column we don't yet have the green answer to. Now, the columns we have left are not the most useful, but if it gives us genre, I love that. If it gives us any of the others, maybe useful. Year won't help me, but it might help someone. Publisher, developer, depends on who they are. If we've never heard of them, obviously no good. If we've heard of them, especially if it's indie and they're like a small one that they're only known for one game, that might be the answer. I don't think they give you franchise or saga because that would make it too obvious. If they were like, it's a Halo game, I don't think that's a possibility. Hint's good. Pizza Tower, side view. I want to play Pizza Tower sometime too. We're taking a hint. Crazy Rocks was the developer. Playway SA is the publisher. That doesn't help me. Does it help anyone else? Hey Caroline, good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. Shit. We're in trouble. We still have 4 guesses, but we're in trouble. Okay. What if we... It would be nice to know if it's a shooter or not. So... But we would necessarily be wasting a guess. Because if we guess a shooter that's not an indie, it might have other genres if we're not careful, which wouldn't help us immensely because it would leave open the possibility it's not a shooter and it just matched on other criteria. And we know that it's unlikely to be the correct answer, even if it is only a shooter, because it's unlikely to be made on Unity if it's not an indie game. But it still might be useful to guess something we know is likely to be a shooter without being an indie or other genres, just to fucking rule that in or out. The one where you look like a border agent, I think that's Crazy Rocks, where you look like a border agent. Is that, what's it called? There's like a, you know, drug checkpoint simulator or something. Is that what you're thinking of? That came out like Contraband Police? Was that last year at least? It can't be this year, and I only heard about it this year. Did that come out last year? Apparently it did! It came out 2 years ago. Oh. I only heard about it this year when it made sort of a small explosion on streaming, and so... Okay, great! The answer was Contraband Police! Well fucking done! Nice job! Good shit. Good shit. Thank you, Windswept, for recognizing Crazy Rocks the developer, and everyone else for helping get to the actual title. Hell yeah! The answer was Contraband Police from 2023. It's available on Windows only. The genres are shooter, simulator, indie, themes of action. 2023, as I say, single player only, Unity, developed by Crazy Rocks, published by Playway SA. It is a first person only game from the Contraband Police franchise and saga, which I don't know if that's the Contraband saga or the Police saga, but we got the correct answer, so I don't need to care. Good job! I feel nice and warmed up. Thank you so much, Samantha, for all those correct answers. Let me tell you the schedule for this week, and we will get into Expedition 33 for the day. I'm here, now, for a while, though I might need to take 2 or 3 breaks during the stream instead of my usual 1 in the middle, because I realized right as I sat down and turned the stream on, I haven't eaten anything since I got up a few hours ago, so like... But I'm here for a while, and I will be here tomorrow too, for the same sort of length of time. We're going to have a stream tomorrow starting at 3 p.m. US Eastern. I'm planning for that to be more Clair Obscur Expedition 33. If you need to check the time, you can find it in Discord or at rxhydro.tv. In Discord, if the settings are all correct in your Discord app and computer and stuff, it should even translate the start time to your local time. I can't make the website, rxhydro.tv, do that, but if you do the conversion yourself, that works. So you can check the schedule there to see if I've made any changes or remind yourself when it is. That's also all the streams for this week, today and tomorrow, because Thursday I'm going to be flying to Maine to hang out with my family, see my niece, because plane tickets are very cheap after a holiday weekend, which we just passed here in the US. So Thursday through next Tuesday, I am going to be in Maine. I get back quite early next Tuesday, so I believe I'll have time to settle in, take a nap if I need it, and we might stream on Tuesday or maybe next Wednesday after my vacation. But yeah, that's the layout. That's the layout. We're doing mail opening today or nah? Well, there is something special here today. I'm sorry to say, Shoujo, I went down and I told them I thought there were 2 waiting for me, but they only handed me 1, and it was not yours. I think I got there very shortly after they received it, so maybe it wasn't placed, you know, in the right area, because it goes somewhere behind. My box at the post office is not big enough for it to, so it has to go somewhere in there. So I'm going to go down tomorrow. I apologize. It didn't seem like it was ready today, but I have the notification saying it should be there. So I don't have that one. No worries. Thank you for keeping me updated on that, though, and for sending something. I look forward to seeing it. Oh, I did the schedule. We're good. Now we can go into the game. Now we can go into the game. Where's the game? It's on the computer. There we are. Oh, Jesus. Helldivers 2 is still patching? 10 minutes remaining? 15 minutes remaining? No, I'm not giving you even 10 minutes. You better be at a place where you can pause, because I'm playing something else. Dude, it's getting like a big overhaul patch. I didn't realize that was still running. That's been running for a couple hours. Slowing down my entire Steam. They must be like optimizing, you know, deltas or some shit. Oh, come on, Steam. Come on. There we go. The game is starting up now. Hopefully my second one will get there before you come back from Maine. Fingers crossed. I checked the tracking on that and I saw the same back and forth you did, which is unfortunate. Did you do your connections? The most important thing? I've not done connections today. Later, Chojo. Thanks for hanging out. I swear the game is starting. Or at least Steam tells me the game is starting. Is it waiting to stop Helldivers? Is Helldivers in the middle of like patching a multi-gig file right now and it's finishing that operation before it lets something else go? What's happening? Oh, wait. It just did its little checking cloud. Launching executable. Downloads paused. I think that's exactly what happened, but it looks like it got through that, and Helldivers has taken a break. There we are. Whew. Gotta go too, no spoilers for me. Bye, thanks for hanging out, Windswept. I forget, are you playing now or will you be soon? I guess it's too late to ask you. I'll have to remember to ask you later. If you're playing now, Windswept, I hope you're enjoying. Or that you do when you get around to it. Helldivers is adding some big stuff, so probably. I already have the ODST War Bond. I saw that the other day when I was playing with Wait the Ape. But I haven't been keeping up with if there's anything else big coming through, so yeah. We are in Act 2. Specifically, we are fighting the 2 Axons, and I have killed 1. I then took the rest of last stream to go back and try some challenges I left behind. We did 1 or 2 chromatics. We got a whole bunch of skills for Minoko that were from earlier enemies. Minoko crushed Golgra. Golgra crushed my L twice. She really switched it up when my L stepped out there. She was taking it easy on Minoko. Yeah, that's what happened last time. This time we're, I think, gonna go directly at the second Axon and forward with the story. However, I am just going to take a little bit of time to try and understand weapon scaling again. I want to know what the fuck it means, because it seems like it would be important. Okay? Okay. You speak to all the gestrels here. I spoke to many of them. I have no idea if I spoke to all of them because I didn't keep careful track. But I did a circuit of the area, checked back alleys and loops as best I could, you know, track them. And his chest is falling apart again. You see that line near the, just below, like, the handguard of a sword? Makes sense. That means for optimization, or at least I assume that means for optimization, there is not always a largely naked Verso there with clothes atop him. They literally remove the mesh of his body and put a different one on. I think that's a common way to do it. But I think that's why it's happening. It's a different mesh that's having a little trouble matching up. Versus Kendall smooth chest is more than a little creepy. First, we demand a poll on banning her. On what? Oh no, people are welcome to hate Expedition 33. There are aspects of this game that I'm really not pleased with. And of course, there's going to be a variety of tastes.
My lovely Verso kiss kiss.
As I was saying, you can hate Expedition 33. Loosefell, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. Glad you like Verso. I hate Verso. No, I don't hate Verso. It just upset me for a while. Hate is a strong word. Yeah, but people are welcome to use it. People can hate this game. That's fine. All right, so weapon scaling. Weapon scaling. What's up, Darkfire? How are you? Happy Tuesday. Good to see you. We demand a poll on banning Hydro. Not enjoying it as much as I thought I would. I'm sorry to hear that. I didn't have I had such a power. All right. Power obvious, element obvious. Vitality B, defense C. I believe that all weapons scale off of your, what are the stats called? There they are. Your might attribute contributes directly to attack power, no matter what you have equipped, I think. Dualizo also scales off Vite and defense, so it makes sense that there's no number under vitality because I have 0 vitality. There's a 28 under defense, which does not match the number under defense attribute, 33. So that must mean that C is like, it doesn't matter the specific number, 75%. 75% of that attribute turns into attack power. That's what I'm guessing. However, the part that really, that seems obvious. The reason I doubt it, or more likely the other effect that weapons seem to have, separate to that I don't understand, is they change what stats level together, and that confuses the fuck out of me. But I might be doing this at the wrong time. You don't have any stats for me to check, do you? Or can I look even if you don't have stats to spend? I can look even if you don't have stats to spend. So what did that level off of? It leveled off of vitality and defense, yeah. So defense increases attack power. That makes sense, because his weapon scales off of defense. It even shows me that right there. But why does crit go up with defense? Do the scaling stats of your weapon give to both attack and crit always? If that's the case, vitality should give to attack and crit. Nope, that's not how that works. There's a symbol for a Pictos beside crit rate and beside speed. I don't think that has to do with scaling though. That's just the raw number added from the Pictos he has Pictosis he has equipped. I think Pictos is the singular, but also the plural from the Pictos he has equipped. That wouldn't affect scaling, would it? Crit rate based on defense. How would that even work? You've got contributions to speed, speed, speed. You've got contributions to crit, crit, crit. That matches what I saw there, and there's nothing here that would indicate your crit scales with another stat, which is what I'm seeing in your leveling screen. Yeah, that doesn't make fucking sense to me. Fuck. Alright, let me try changing this up. Vitality and defense, defense and agility, agility and luck. These are totally different. Okay, put on Galterem, which is agility and luck, as well as might. What's it look like now? Might affects attack power. Agility affects attack power and defense. Luck affects attack power and speed. What the fuck? Early on, I thought the way this worked was like anything the weapon listed, and might, which is just default for all weapons, affected the other stats on that weapon. So here, luck's on the weapon, so it's agility, they affect each other, and it affects attack power because it's on the weapon, blah, blah. But this doesn't fit that. This affects defense and speed and attack power, not luck and speed. Pomegranates, on a scale from 1 to 10, this is an opinion question. I'm not asking you for how this works, so stop typing the explanation if you're doing that now. Pomegranates, on a scale of 1 to 10, for folks that know how this aspect I can't figure out works, how if 1 is most confusing and 10 is most clear, where would you rate this mechanic? And please, you got it. Thank you so much for copying that, Caroline, I appreciate. $10? Do you think it's really clear? You think it's really clear that speed affects... Does speed always affect defense? Is that just a baseline thing? I might just have them all on weapons that do that, but it might just be a baseline thing. Does crit always affect speed? Oh, wait. Is it just inherent to the stats? So the reason it seems to change with weapon is because obviously weapons bring different scaling, which I'm seeing laid over a natural combination of defense increases crit. That seems stupid though. That's how it works. Can everyone just put their weapons down for a second? Is that possible so that I can see the basic setup? Solid 8.5, 8 to 7. It's not possible to remove a weapon, right? It's not. And you don't have anything that doesn't scale with 2, right? I feel like originally there was one that did for Gustav, but when Verso got his hands on those weapons, they all sort of changed. Yeah, now he's got no RAM, which scales terribly compared to others, but it does still scale with the second. So, pomegranates, does defense always increase defense and crit? Defense, the attribute, always increases both defense and crit? No. Fucking hell. Okay. Pomegranates on Verso right now is crit scaling with the attribute defense because of his weapon. If I changed his weapon, is it possible crit would no longer increase when I put points in defense? Is another way of saying that. Is it only scaling with it right now because of the weapon he has equipped? I know what you mean, but yes. Okay, so that part's dependent on his weapon, even though defense is not one of the stats shown on his weapon. Right? You're rating this a fucking 8.5 out of 10 on clarity of game mechanic? You're just being mean to me, right? Hide tooltip. That doesn't help. Well, it might help someone get the screen grab they want, but that doesn't help explain anything. You're overcomplicating things? I'm overcomplicating things because I don't see any obvious explanation, any simple explanation. The simplest explanation is they separated attributes from combat stats because combat stats, some of them are contributed to by multiple attributes. The second simplest is the weapon determines, that I can see. The second simplest is that the weapon determines what combat stats are contributed to by multiple attributes rather than one. But you just ruled out the first one based on my question a minute ago, and we ruled out the second because he's scaling multiple stats with defense, and his weapon doesn't have defense. I'm out of simple explanations. So I'm just looking at the screen, trying to see some piece of UI I've never before noticed that explains what the fuck. Am I not being specific enough? Pomegranates. Does crit always... No, you told me it was my weapon. That's why I asked that. Never mind that question. I don't have a question for you to answer. I was going to ask, does crit always scale with defense for Verso? And other characters have things like that separate from their weapon but unique to them. But you guys just told me it is dependent on his weapon. Have you tried asking David? I've tried asking David many things. And let me tell you, he just cowers and cries. And it might be the volume and vehemence with which I pose questions to him, all the cursing that involves, usually, but I think he's just worthless. Really is the main thing. Pomegranates, is there some piece of UI it seems like I'm missing? Some explanation in the game? No. No? What the fuck? This game's ridiculous. I didn't understand how gamage works. And yes, it is a reasonably simple thing you can assume, and there are some hints it's not this or that other thing that narrow down which it is. But everyone was like, people tell you. They fucking don't. I've rewatched the stream, no one tells you. Now you're telling me this is a very clear mechanic that you don't understand how I'm not getting. You think I'm overcomplicating. And then you tell me they don't tell you what it is? There's no indication? What you see is what you get? Pomegranates, is there no clear mechanic for it? Is it just like you look at the screen, you can see they scale, so buy your stats based on what you see on the screen? No clear reason why that's happening. Is there no explanation? Is there no meaning, rhyme, or reason outside of that screen? Bingo. Yup. That's a bad mechanic. I've said before that I think it's virtually impossible to be objective about rating things, though I think you can strive for it and do more objective and less subjective rate. I also think I'm bad at being more objective and less subjective, but more than I've ever been certain about anything I tried to say objectively about a game, I think that's bad design. That seems terrible. I won't make you wait, yeah, hence 6 rating IMO. How is anyone above half? There's no explanation for it. What? I mean, maybe I could see 6 if you thought what I was asking was, how do you tell which stats scale? Because they're highlighted. I figured that out, and as we've established, I don't figure a lot of stuff out, okay? We argue over whether it's because I'm stupid or just not observant and distracted dealing with all of you, but I agree I'm not observant. But it's I was asking if the mechanic makes any sense, if there's any way to predict it. It's based on the weapons, but you can't see it until you get in there, and it has nothing to do with the stats the weapon scales with? It's straightforward if you're not trying to min-max shit. It's not straightforward. It's different to what they tell you the weapon does. But it is dependent on the weapon. It's only viewed on one screen and there's no explanation for it. It's not hard to deal with, but it's not straightforward. It's horse shit. I'm glad I'm in this mood right here at the start of about 7 to 8 more hours of playing this game. Jesus. Yeah, I agree. Lucifel, it's pretty clear what it does. Or sorry, no, who said that? LaFelix. I agree that it's pretty clear what it does. I've had little problem picking that up. But I do think there should be some communication on the weapon which stats change. I'm not hugely bothered. Despite my saying it's a bad mechanic, it doesn't bother me immensely. It's not a big deal. I just, that's wild. All right, so some weapons have scaling off of health, but otherwise, I don't think at any point health has been a multi-stat thing. I guess they just expect you to buy health not when it comes up as the most efficient leveling stat, but because you need it. I'll have to think about that. I'm not sure I care enough. I probably should at some point, but. What's up, A-Main? What are you guys talking about? Just came in. Hydra seems very frustrated. You know how when you go to level up your attributes, it will highlight like these 2 stats are increased by this attribute, or these 3 stats. And I've been trying generally, I think exclusively or almost exclusively, I've leveled up attributes that contribute to 3 stats. I've tried now twice to actually focus and figure out what determines the 3 stats. And today, after staring at it a while, all I could see is it seemed to change with what weapon they had equipped, but it didn't match the stats the weapon scaled with. I just had to backseat safe word. Had to pomegranate. Singular. I'm not using it now. Ask some questions. I just had it explained to me, my questions answered, that it does depend on your weapon, but there's no indication outside that screen. I'm frustrated because it's not a big deal. I've been doing leveling with the correct mechanical assumptions, but like, I wish the weapons told you which stats they were going to scale and stuff. That's wild. That's what we were talking about. Happy Tuesday, hope you're having a lovely day. Hydra's just upset because the game doesn't follow a specific pattern. I mean, I'm a little upset that it seems like it's trying to obfuscate things, but it doesn't need to follow a pattern. At the very least, I feel like, you know, maybe it does this. This is very definitely something I might have missed. The first time you open up the attributes screen, maybe it should tell you, hey, depending on the weapon you have equipped, stats will, attributes will increase different abilities. What are those? There's attributes and combat stats. The ones on the left will affect different ones on the right. You can tell which they're affecting based on which names are golden. They might have done that, and I might have read it and then answered a question or made a joke and forgotten I ever read it. But I hope that exists, and if it doesn't, I feel like that should be there. Derived stats. Derived stats are fine. It's just the derived stats change, and they change in a way that is not clear. What they change to is clear. Why they change, what they're going to change to before you equip a weapon is what I'm saying isn't clear. Yeah, I've got the same problem. Had to respec to change weapons. Hate the fact that the sliver of his shirt gets green screened. Fun fact, I actually have a blue screen, though there's plenty of blue that would get, you know, messed up on this too. I actually have a blue screen as well, but I can't get the color key to work correctly. It's way less forgiving of shadows. There's actually some, like, shadows along here. Let me show you real quick. Sometimes people are interested in this and only take a second. If I go to my webcam scene, which is just black in the background right now because there's no Baxter on this screen. Where are the filters? If I go to filters and I turn off the chroma key, you can see there's all kinds of shadows. You don't want this on a green screen if you can help it, because you need to move all these sliders around so that it accepts a wider range of color and brightness, and it starts getting really hard to get a clean edge on things. It works okay with the clothes I've got in a green screen. Green's really the only issue, sometimes yellow. The blue screen had way more fucking problems with it. However, I do have 2 more lights, which I've been lazy. I've had them a long time. I've been lazy about figuring where in the room I can put them so that they can light it behind me and not cast my shadow onto it. And then maybe the blue screen will work so I can swap based on what's better for a given day. Streaming sounds so complicated. Streaming does not need to be. Samantha, if you ever want to stream, the most important thing is have a decent microphone. I do think if your audio is too bad, that really hurts the viewing experience. That might just be personal, your voice should be clear and not terrifically muffled or scratchy, you might want to look into an okay microphone if the microphone you have is not great. Otherwise, I think a really shitty webcam is fine. You don't need to do green screen. Just spend a little time getting the angle right. You could stream without one. And then get the capture right, and you're good to go. Especially if you're just starting out streaming, I wouldn't spend much on like green screening and figuring all that shit out unless it's integral to the content you think you want to make. I just enjoy that stuff, so I overcomplicate. I know absolutely nothing about this. When you said blue screen, I was sort of expecting your eyes to be part of the issue. Definitely does affect the viewers. Audio is the most important thing. 100% if audio is janky, I'm out. Have a furry VTuber avatar easy? Yeah, if you want to have an avatar on screen, but you're not comfortable with the camera or you don't like the quality of your... Actually, you might still need a good camera. If it's supposed to be tracked to you, if you're VTuber, not PNG-tuber. Point is, VTubing exists. You could have an anime one, a furry one. You could have neither. You could have a toaster with a face. You could have a cartoon version of yourself in whatever style you like if you find the right artist. That's always an option too. Oh, the last thing I'll say is, the second thing I would buy if I was enjoying streaming and thinking of improving my setup might be a camera if you don't like your camera and you're a camera streamer, or if you're a camera streamer or VTuber, lighting is seriously as important or more, depending on where your camera's at, as the camera. You might get way better quality from the camera you already have if you just buy a couple Elgato or some knockoff LED panels or sit someplace near a bright window than buying a new camera, which is usually a lot more expensive than the lighting. But yeah, first and foremost, I would worry about getting the audio right, and then I would just stream if you want to. You don't have to make it complicated. All right, let me take a look at this place real quick. I was about to go in, but I realized I want to remind myself of this place. We are fighting the two Axons because the Axons are going to give us the power to pierce the shield that surrounds the Paintress and go attack her. This was the goal of the expedition, because that's what we're hoping will stop Gommage and so on. However, there's a bunch of flying places I've not been, there's a bunch of underwater places I've not been. If we do indeed defeat the second Axon and go right after her, we're either not winning or there's going to be some twist that that's not what we need to do. There's a lot of game left, I'm pretty sure. We already killed Visage, Axon 1. We're now going after Siren, who has this arena-looking building, but there are lots of dancers around it. I don't know what the word siren means in French, but I'm gonna assume it's like siren, so it's singing. And there's cloth spread in massive, massive quantities throughout the island of Siren. Yeah, I wanted to swim once around it to remind myself in case I could deduce anything, but I can't. Let's go in and see what this is about. Maybe it's about song battles? Is this where they have rap battles? French rap is like a pretty big subgenre of rap, right? Like the French are big on that, aren't they? Right? Hope Visage was fun. I enjoyed Visage. Took 2 tries at the boss. I wanted to one-shot him, but I fucked up so much timing the first time. But I liked it. Hydra being a mentor today, I rambled too much. This whole game's about singing, amazing vocals. At least the game gives you plenty of recoats. Yes, true. It's really nice how many I've gotten. I haven't used one yet because early on I was like, I gotta hoard these because I know I'm doing the stats almost certainly wrong. But I think I have 18 now and there's a few I haven't bought. It's nice to give you a lot of recoats. Seems like they decided to be obscure in the explanation of some of the mechanics. And less Clair. And find a name for your chat that would make new viewers crack their heads before understanding or talking to the chat. Yeah, make your content as confusing as possible for someone new coming in. That's what I recommend. Love this Axon area.
The architecture looks very different here.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels Surreal.
This was built only after the fracture. This grand scale, beautiful place. You know, but it kind of looks like ruins. Was it built to be ruins? Because it's been only 67 years since the fracture, right? I wonder if Nevrons existed before the fracture. I feel like we've had some indication whether they did or didn't, but I can't remember if anyone's talked about it right now. Let's assume they didn't. Did the fracture happen and it fucked up even more than just Lumiere, you know? There were ruins left here on the continent and Nevrons came around and they were just like, I guess this is how you build things. So they built the biggest ruins? Did they do their architecture for the style of ruins, the way we buy jeans that are pre-faded? Doesn't look like there's a lot to explore here. Am I going right into a battle?
Is she the Axon?
I don't think I have an Allen wrench that big. Plus, it's a French game, it would probably be metric. What's happened to your eye?
Zillen, she who plays with wonder.
Keep those glasses on, Luna. You might be the only one who's safe.
It's so...
Lune? What's going on?
No, she's taken in. It's the sound. Of course, it's the sound.
I don't know.
She's manipulating your emotions. You have to focus. Remember why you're here.
Stop separating the artist from their art. I know the song's beautiful, but we have to kill her.
They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does is play with your head.
Let's move fast before we all lose our minds.
We're gonna jump down on the battle here, or do we actually have a winding path down, some adventure to take in this area? It's like all those Roman statue profile pics that think pure white marble was the intended aesthetic. To me, this is more like those complex, huge sandcastles some artists do at the beach than ruins. Minoko the goat. This place is sick. Meanwhile, Ciel just dancing her ass off. Get it, girl. They did show a close-up of Ciel's eyes glazing over, too, didn't they? Or did was she never taken in? Because she just looked like she was dancing for fun, not really sort of like lost. And then she was the one who touched Lune's shoulder to help bring her out of it. Are you the representative of Siren? Are you the elevator attendant? I don't know the culture in France. Do you tip for a job like this? Where are we going? Whoa. Okay. Vertigo alert. The body is slinging around. In most cases, you go straight to hell. Don't know about rap, but I found a pretty good French metal band. I love the Axons area. There's a path over there. Is it dead end over here or stairs down? All right, this looks like the side path. Let's check here first. Let's run around as Minoko. He seems to keep the clearest head easiest, based on that last video. Not that that makes a difference, but let's run around as Minoko. Also, like I rested, we're in fine shape, right? Of course we are. Of course we are.
Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane. I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It is mesmerizing.
Lune,
This dance feels familiar.
Mayal.
This is kind of dancing taught in Lumiere.
Did neither of you just listen to Verso?
So, never seen it.
This is like the one and only time Verso has told us useful information. Especially without any prying. Could you listen to him? Maxiat, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day. How was your stream? What were you playing? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello everyone, we are playing Expedition 33, and we are in Act 2, specifically fighting the Axons. Just in case anyone is avoiding spoilers, I won't say much more than that for a few minutes here. I understand if people are avoiding spoilers, but that's where we are. Hey, good to see you. Hope you're having a good one, Maxi. Same as you? Nice. I hope you're enjoying the game. Are you in your first playthrough? Also, I understand that you just finished streaming. If you need to raid and run, please go take care of yourself. Do whatever you need to do. Thank you again. Who's in the party right now? It's Mael Verso Minoko? Is it CL Verso Minoko? It's Mael Verso Minoko, right? Lek. Défense. And agilité. Just started, I am, yes. Oh. I think you're in for a treat. I hope you enjoy. I think where I'm at now is maybe halfway through the game. And so far I'm having a fantastic time. Most people seem to be with the game. But that's exciting. I hope you enjoyed day one and you continue to. Loving it so far? Hell yeah. New enemies. What do you do?
Let's carve a path.
Okay, you're still in your... You're wearing the wrong weapon because I changed it to try to figure out how your stats work. I've mentioned FF10 way too much during this playthrough because I just happened to be playing it on my own at the same time. But in FF10, you could change your weapon in the middle of combat. Fuck! Yeah, you look like dodging characters. Oh, right, and that was on his weapon. That's why I didn't get an extra one. For a second, I thought it was just because he didn't hit. That's not it at all. What do I want to do? That was pretty sweet. That was nice.
Hydra, I need to go. I've got trivia, so please, 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 take care of my darling Versa and make sure Sile keeps her hands to herself.
Lucefeld, thank you so much for the 400 bits. That's exceptionally kind of you, and I appreciate the support. Have a fantastic time at trivia. I hope you win, or at least have a good time. I'll do my best to take care of Verso, and there's a lot of people after him. You know? I'll stop them, though. We know Verso is yours. I'll put a hand on someone's chest. I'll do it. I'll stop them. Have a good one. See you later, friendo. I'm trying to decide if it's worth using her attacks or trying to finish this off by just shooting the enemy, and I think I'm actually just going to shoot the enemy, since they can dodge so much else. We still get to try and attack. Spark.
On me.
Unlucky.
Guard up.
What? Oh, I thought it was 3 bursts, but I guess the first burst was the small one as they waved their hand. I was waiting for one more fucking beat.
Here we go again.
Use a cool item.
We're gonna have to shoot them. Random Panther from the Odd Gestrel. What a fitting person. What a fitting person to redeem Random Panther for the first time this stream. The only person who will know why that's fitting, I expect. Let's see what you win on the Wheels of Panthers. His Panther, okay. We're in there with a Panther early. Wheel number 2, they're going so slow. Let's run all the rest of the 4 at once. Wheel number 2, no Panthers, that's fine. There's still wheels to go, hang on. 3, his Panther a second time. 4, Big Panther. And 5, Crystal Panther. So that was Piss Panther, Crystal Panther, Big Panther, was it? Yeah. Yeah. It was. Piss Panther came up twice, not Crystal Panther came up twice? Yes, good. All right, where's my phone? Samantha, you're gonna want to tab back in for a second if you're busy doing something else in another tab, or look over at this screen, because today, due to the crafting and generosity of Odd, we have extra French Panthers. Oh, quel beret, quel beret joli, quel bel beret, certain je ne sais quoi. Yes, ah sacré bleu, ah merveilleuse, my. I knew they were coming, but this was unexpected too. Check that out. Oh, les panthères. Oh, mais oui. Oh, sacré bleu. Et tu. Whoa. Wait. Gets even better. Shabakazam. Oh, les panthères dangereux. Ah. My. Thank you so much, Odd. For the berets, I think they are gorgeous. I kind of like how they're just sitting atop their heads, the way I attached them minutes before stream started right now. But I might ask you if you think it's better I try taking out the cardboard and just letting them sit atop them, using the brim. Either way, they're beautiful, I appreciate. They're amazing, and the flag is adorable. The flag's really wonderful. By the way, these Panthers came with a very nice and slightly insulting note, saying that Odd could give me a photo reference if I didn't understand how to put that flag into that base. Because they came in two pieces. If I couldn't figure it out. But my appreciation outweighs my insult. Outweighs my hurt. Très magnifique. Oh, mais oui. You know, there's something about French. It's got a certain je ne sais quoi, but I don't know what. Thank you so much, Odd Gestrel, for the Panther Redeem and for the berets. Hope everyone enjoyed them. I appreciate you hanging out, building up the points, and redeeming them for random Panthers. There's more. We've only seen 3. In fact, we won't even see them all today, but I won't yet tell you why that's the case. Logically, you should be able to figure it out from just that evidence, but it's not. Don't worry about it. How long did it take you to figure out? I did it before reading the note. I'm the kind of person that goes, oh, a note. I should get everything out of here for some reason, then looks at everything, then reads the note, which is probably never how you should open a package. But I did, and I had it together while reading the note, and I was like, wait. Where's my controller? They aren't in the fight, right? Easy game. They might look less large as the cardboard is taken out. And I know they're glue dotted in right now, but if it ends up being they sat a bit more snugly, not snugly, but safely with the tape, I imagine I could use tape on the inside or just pop the cardboard back in with or without glue. Yeah, I might try that after stream, but it works well right now, and I think it's kind of funny how they sit atop their heads. They're certainly cute. I love them. I sent pictures to my family. They thought they were wonderful too. Where those floaty things hide their feet? Under those hanging dresses, I imagine. You remind me that Minoko just got a new ability. What is it, out of curiosity? Ballet Charm. 2 AP, deals low single target light damage, 1 hit, applies powerless for 3 turns, caster mask increases damage. Is that better than Diminuir Thunder? Ooh, maybe not, because honestly, I mean, maybe those enemies just have a very small break bar because they're low health, but the extra break damage on this looked incredible in that fight. I kind of want to use this a few more times. I like the sound of Ballet Charm, but it might be better to keep that one. And that's the ability I'd most likely swap it in for if I changed abilities. We're working through Hydro's entire French vocabulary in one stream. How much French do I know? Je m'appelle Hydro. Am I out? Hang on. Je pense means I think, right? Je pense que... Qu'est-ce que c'est? Fucking...
You're outmatched.
Oh god, I forgot to change his fucking weapon again because I was focused on Panthers and trying to remember French. I'm an idiot. Get lucky again, please. Do it! Do it! Ah. One down. That one might die to burn. Or not. What's up, Juggernaut? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Trying to catch up with your VOD, so I'm behind, but looking forward to watching it all. Thanks for watching, though. I hope you're enjoying. And I hope you're just having a lovely Tuesday. So glad you found / got a thing I wanted you to find. Basically that you went back into that optional area. Pomegranates. Which area do you mean, Badadar? I went back through a lot, and I know there were mainly, there was all places I've been before, but I'm trying to remember specifically which one I hadn't been to. It was new. Which one are we talking about? Yellow Forest. Oh, Yellow Harvest. Yeah, that place was cool.
Wow.
I liked those 3 mimes. Yoga may kill you. I beat the end boss. My game crashed right before it saved. Helen! That's awful. I'm so sorry. I hope you really enjoyed the fight, so you don't mind doing it again. I'm so sorry. I hope otherwise your Tuesday's going well, because that sucks. It's good to see you. God, the triplets. Satisfying fight. I forgot to change his weapon again. Alright. Pomegranates, you can tell me after this fight to change his weapon. Please do. Which one of you cast the spell last time? I think it was you with the sword. Why are you in Almighty? This has happened a couple times, I've not thought about it. I thought the Bestial Wheel reset each fight, but that may have been just because when I first had him, I was using 2 abilities that rotated the wheel 4 than 5 every time. Huh. Medium earth damage to all enemies costs 4, so you can shoot once. And then we can see if we get lucky and one-shot anybody with this. Got one. Got one. Oh, they don't get a turn. All right, let's change Verso's weapon. Thank you, Chaos. You'll probably read this after the fight, so change the weapon, bud. Thank you so much, Thomas. Verso, you need Dualizo. First of all, it's 6 levels higher, but second of all, it's what your whole build is built for right now.
Gilles, 55th. I don't understand. The weaponry worked brilliantly up to now. Augmenting Pictos with music was a stroke of genius. But the sonics have no effect on the Nephrons here. It's as if they can't even hear our music. They just keep dancing to their own. We're running out of ideas. I miss my girls so much it kills me. It hurts thinking that I could have been home right now playing music while they dance. Rochelle would have given birth by now. I could be holding my first grandchild. Instead, I'm here. No. No. There's still a chance, and someone has to fight for them. I can't let them down. Drums, maybe that will work. They can't hear our music, but perhaps they will feel it.
Maybe the expedition needs the power of drum and bass to cut through their wishy-washy siren singing. It could work. People fear the power of drum and bass. Have you ever been to a CD shop? Probably not most of you. You're probably too young to have ever been to like a record store or something. People shied away from the drum and bass section. Is it because it's quite a niche genre? No, they were frightened of its power. No one puts Siren in a corner. That was from Expedition 55. So that person was 55 or younger who wrote that. They were expecting their first grandchild. That's pretty young for a grandchild in the modern era. I wonder if it was that different in Belle Epoque. Or moreover, it's that different in a world where you don't expect to live that long, so you get on with your business.
Well, that will help.
That's the next elevator, so let's go check that rope I saw first, because that's probably a side area. If they tried death metal though, screaming might help. I often find it does. Thanks for the reminder on Versa's weapon as well, Batadar. This was another underrated expedition, the guys who made it here trying out sonic weapons. Hey. The Gestrels were already all over that. Sonic weapon is exactly what Minoko uses. Lucky for us though, he doesn't try to affect the enemies with them, he transforms himself with them. 55 isn't too bad for a grandchild. Oh, I would never say bad. I just think that's quite a rare age for your first grandchild to be born in the modern era. At least in the US. This probably varies a lot with region and cultures. I mean, 2025 even be somewhat normal still nowadays. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can do a base attack for free. So let's do that. Even if it does nothing, let's take the... If it doesn't hit, you don't get your extra turn? That sucks. I wonder what stats affect accuracy. Or if there are none. None that you have control over.
Good stuff.
Resplendent Catalyst is a fantastic pickup at this point. We love to get it. My friend's mom was late 40s for her first grandchild. Impressive. Her family does not wait around. Hey Ryden, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. You mentioned drum and bass interrupting the sirens. I read today is funny enough that scary monsters and nice sprites reduces host attack and mating success in the dengue vector Aedes aegypti. I read today's funny enough. It's funny enough like a weird news site. Scary monsters and nice sprites reduces host attack and mating success in the dengue vector Aedes aegypti. That's a kind of like mosquito or biting insect, right? Scary monsters and nice sprites. A drum and bass song? Oh, typo? This is about music that reduces their mating. They found the music that turns insects off. It's Skrillex. Oh shit, I bet I've heard it because I know I've heard a lot of Skrillex. The only Skrillex title I know is Bangarang. But I bet I've heard it. That's hilarious. Skrillex is great. What's wrong with fucking maybe they get too into it. It's very hard to fucking rave and mosh all at once. Depending on how you like to do it. Some people might find it easy. Let's focus on the game. Does it affect surface tension of the water? Depends on the volume, doesn't it? Shield affinity, 30% increased damage while having shields, but receiving any damage removes all shields. Is that what the end of it says? I didn't read it. First hit delta, let's take this one off and level that up. Yes, okay, so ideally this is for someone that can regularly put one shield on, because having more shields does nothing for them any longer. We have another elevator here. Do we do this one or the one upstairs? Let's do this one, we're here. We're here. Hey, Arielma, good to see you. We're at Siren and Versa was still showing off abs. Both things are true. Hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. In the context of the game, it is understandable. The like, younger, perhaps, grandparents. Absolutely. I figure it's going to have two effects on having kids. I would think a good many people are going to be like Sophie and decide you probably don't want to have kids. It's impossible to say without being in a similar situation, but I think I might be someone who's in that camp. If you're the kind of person who's still going to be like, I want to have kids, you're probably going to have kids younger on average. Like I say, you're going to want to get to it. Have a chance to spend time with them and raise them before you're flower petals. I would imagine. You don't have anything that hits everybody, right? You do not. Let's go with your 5-hit attack then. So you can afford to throw one shot out there and still have enough for Assault 0. And then just based on number of attacks, I'm hoping 1 or 2 land.
Here we go.
You got 1. Your damage is shit.
Me feet.
That's rough. One hit out of 9 possibilities. 1 out of 9. It's tough out here.
Get ready.
Quick, don't let Shadow Heart in the moving elevator. Barry White elicits images of, like, my parents' age bracket being amorous, and that's a nope. How the fuck do you even get any hits in? You just take your chances, and sometimes you get lucky. Very inoften, very rarely do I get hits in, is how it turns out. Hello, you look special. You have a candle for a head. You're holding that sword wrong. I have a feeling it's still going to be pretty effective.
Watch out, my owl.
Oh, hey, is it this same as normal enemies that do this? Sorry, I was thinking about how many shields you had and talking, and that went terribly. Let's try that again. Couldn't even see me. Got no eyes, couldn't even see me. Maybe that made it harder, you know? If they don't know where exactly they're gonna swing, I'll never know. That's what it is. This may— oh god, they're still going. That's what it is. It's way harder because they're— Jesus. Well, that was violent. Candlehead, famously known from Quiet Heat, Complacency, Solid 2 Attempts. Heard it here first, folks. Skrillex makes mosquitoes anti-horny. So it's parry, jump, parry, early, crap. I can do this. I can do this. It's not a complex timing. It's just a lot of hits I haven't seen before, but now I've seen them. I can do this. Hesitation is defeat. I think more often I parry early rather than late. I think I need to hesitate. That was early. I should have hesitated. That was late. 50-50 on that one. Let's go again. By the way, times like this are why I say I don't think the difficulty almost ever matters.
Okay.
I'm losing exceptionally little by having to retry since it just puts me right here again. Let's go again. Maybe I should have had 5 more cups of coffee before stream.
Coming.
Fuck. All but the last. All but— you're kidding.
Whoops, come back.
Take down their shields.
Maximum damage.
I think I want to do Assault 0, which costs 3, so I can shoot you a number of times and see if I can find a weakness that changes how you fight or something. They told me every enemy has a weakness. They said. Do those nails count as hits? They don't. They said.
Here we go.
Ready to parry.
You only have the normal version of that attack, interestingly.
Now's my favorite part.
Very interestingly. Shit, bud. Our turns are all out of order. I need my L to start our rounds, generally. But our rounds are split up by their attacks anyway. It would be nice if you now had that attack that actually pierced shields that I was talking down the other day. So what is best for you? You could apply powerful to yourself, which is nice because you're gonna get to go next time. After my L. Maybe that's what I do. Or it could deal extra break damage. Let's apply powerful. Late, really? Let's go again. Five. Are you cutting back on caffeine? I need to buy health.
Let's dance.
Dualiso is one of my favorite swords, though I shifted away from it recently. I think it's a really cool way to build him. I find it boring, so I kind of want to change him back to his just on 1 health dealing crazy damage build. It seems excellent. It's not quite my taste, but it seems fucking great. Do you deal break damage through shields? I've actually never... Well, we must, because we're building some break damage. No, wait, we're not. Do you deal break damage through shields if it's a counter, but not if it's a normal hit? Is that the break damage you dealt to yourself when you shoved that sword through your chest? Is that what that is?
You're outmatched.
Resistant to light. Okay.
Time to hit big.
Please burn. Please burn. Thank you.
On fire.
Oh, this is the annoying one.
What lovely feet.
Stupid shielded up bastard. I literally just noticed this is a chromatic enemy. I could come back and do this later. I've been assuming this is a mini-boss that will make the fight against Siren easier or something. Like I just noticed this is a chromatic enemy. I can do this. You live here now?
Watch out.
Oh, I was close to too late on that last one. I was very, very close to too late on that last one.
Cut him down.
All right. Light damage is resistant to. You're missing a little health, so Berserk Slash has increased damage, but not amazing. Powerful might be nice for Mael, and yeah, maybe powerful is best, but I already have powerful on. Oh no, I have powerful on everyone. Is that because of Monoko's mask, or am I forgetting something else? We don't need powerful. We have powerful on everyone for the next turn, which is all that'll probably matter right now. God, do I just do Assault 0? You get lots of chances for Roulette to maybe increase damage? I think maybe I do. Let's throw some of these out as well, because when Roulette lands on these, especially on top of a crit, it's pretty fucking good.
Here we go.
Alright, you're in Virtuous. You have 9. I can do a gradient attack. There's a lot of good stuff going on here. High Physical 5. What's the new Phoenix Flame you've got? Applies 10 burn to all enemies and revives all allies with 50 to 70% health, but takes 2 charges to do it. Virtuose. High Physical damage. Hang on. Alright, first of all, I can get a free extra turn before... Or no, wait, I can't get 2. I can only get 1 from the gradient or from the other. I think this is a better option than the other one. I want to end in Virtuose. My memory is that when I've used gradient attacks, I've ended stanceless. But it's showing me the icon for Virtuose there. Does that mean that you just have to be in Virtuose? Is that the issue? No, right? Hang on, let me check my skills. Yeah. That's where the symbol goes that shows you the stance you will finish in after using the ability. So surely I've got to be in Virtuose after using this, and I'm just misremembering, right? This game lies to you every chance it gets. This game just lies to you.
A bit of violence, yes.
Diminutor Thunder deals extra break damage, but can't itself break. Ruler Bash can break, but I'm not sure it's going to get them all the way up to break. In fact, I expect it won't. All we're talking about earning here is one extra on one of our turns before. It'd be nice if it breaks after Verso's turn, but Verso's not going to be able to break it. Fuck it, let's just do Ruler Bash. Fuck it. Let's do a couple of these just to increase the damage this turn. Yeah, I didn't quite get there.
Your turn to dance.
Streamer lacks critical information? It feels like it. Or forgot or never learned it. I was all, ooh, he really lost all his avoidance to fighting chromatics last stream. Kudos. But yeah, just not noticing makes more sense. You can do this, I believe. Thank you. Thank you. With the SK emote. For anyone who hasn't noticed, we've got new emotes for subscribers on both Twitch and YouTube. On YouTube, it would be having a submanthership, not just being a subscriber. The word's different. Apologies. We have an SKA emote for whichever emotion you want it to represent. Wee or woo. Oh my god, SKA? Hell yeah. 5 hits, but he goes again after this, so it doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter. I guess we just use powerful for the hell of it. He's about to re-up his shields anyway, so like, you're not gonna get significant damage done on your turn. Shit! What we're waiting for is to get to Mael's turns, so that she can take all the shields off. Oh, but he goes next, so he's gonna replace it anyway. Shit. Yeah, if he's gonna replace it anyway, is there anything else Mael could do that would be useful? Maybe start him burning so that she has a chance to get into Virtuose at some point? Yeah, maybe that is wiser. Though breaking rules does do a bit of damage through it as well. This should, if I understand the symbols right, drop her into her offensive stance, right? Yeah, I'm reading the icons right. Surely I am.
The bitter dregs.
Wait. You have 8 shields? I can only do 7 hits by the end of Ruler Bash. Shit. What else can I do? I mean, like nothing. It doesn't really matter what I do. I think there's actually, unless I just want to change his mask this turn, nothing important I can do with your turn for abilities. Other than maybe set up... Yeah, maybe actually that's enough. Alright, what do I want to do?
Maximum damage.
It's the only break ability you have, right?
Blades sharp.
That gives me 2 more turns that they're not set up for anything. Which is nice. Which is nice. Now she's in Virtuose. Huh? Weird. I think we just have to go for high damage. Trying to stay in stances, keep them burning and stuff, provides very little benefit, especially because of the order of turns. I think I just have to focus on breaking shields when I need to, and then the times I have, even if it's not the most efficient use of that ability, I think it's just deal what damage you fucking can.
The fun begins.
I think that's all there is to it. He says, while using up a turn healing. Dude, I always am almost too late. And sometimes I'm too late on that last swing. I feel weird on that last swing.
maximum damage.
Physical doesn't seem that good, but lightning's not that strong either. Let's try Berserk Slash. So I need 4 for that. We'll leave you with 2 after this, just in case you don't get parries in for AP.
I got this.
That was nice. That was nice. Streamer is acquiring data. We have 2 data points, and I've drawn a line. It makes no sense, but I have a line. All right, your goal this turn is to break shields, maybe power of Rowan up. Yeah, okay, so on Heavy Mask it applies to all allies. That's why I got on all allies, and I wouldn't this time. Good to know. Good to know. You could also throw out a heal, maybe. Depends on what I want to do with your turn. Slowly but surely, we make progress. Slowly but surely. Medium physical damage. All enemies, 1 hit, applies mark. I think you'll do better with Berserk Slash. You might kill it. I don't remember how much of the bar it took last time. I think you'll do best in Berserk Slash here. Can your shots mark or anything? You need 4 points for Berserk Slash. Where'd that 10,000 come from? That's not what your weapon's made for. Verso, what the? Is there more you haven't told me, Verso? Easy game. Another chromatic down. Thanks for the GGs, Samantha. Easy game. Easy game. You were right, Zakat, I could do it eventually. That took a long time. I don't think that was like the 28-minute fight we had once. Maybe it was if you include all the failed attempts. But it certainly was long. What did I get? You already have one you're working on. You do not. And these solo ones need to change. You're not solo any longer. What did I just pick up? Effective heal. Double all heals received. Yeah, sure. You can work on that one. Are you working on one, by the way? You're not. Do you have effective Pictos then? Apply powerful for 3 turns when revived. Let's remove this and give you back one of your base attack. Does something extra things since you do so much base attack. Break damage on crits is nice. You already have that on. There is another one, isn't there? Isn't there? Maybe I should give him the one that makes him inverted and deal more inverted damage. Because he's just been dying. There's never a chance to heal him. Plus 1 AP on base attack. He's got a fine amount of AP. I'm gonna give you inverted affinity for the fuck of it. And yes, I will forget and try to heal him later and be upset. Cyriso is what we just got from that boss. High power weapon, element physical, vitality and agility BC. Bonus damage from perfection applies to all allies at half value. Bonus damage no longer applies to Verso. Oh. Perfection gained is increased by 1 while powerful. Support skills cost less AP. Full on support Verso. Interesting. Not what I want to use, but interesting. Had a lovely foot too. What lovely feet? Did Monoko get a skill from that? Cultist Blood. Deals medium dark damage to all enemies, 3 hits, sacrifices 90% health to increase damage. Heavy Mask increased damage. To the enemy or to Monoko? Super high AoE. I like the idea of it. Super high damage AoE. What's up, Marcelino? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Stream relax something? Yes. 5 more cups of coffee. It only counts if you land it, so let's not be stupid about this. But he lands it. But he lands it. That's all right. Sweet. 25% hit rate is fucking impressive against them. Well done. Oh, I was excited to see inverted swimsuit Verso. Why am I getting free shots with my L? I've not been paying attention. There must be something contributing to that. What is she getting that from? Gain rush if fighting alone. Oh, I need to change that too. It didn't say solo anywhere on it, which the other one did, and so I went, oh, no, that's not one of them. And last stand critical. Yeah, I gotta change all 3 of hers. I really just skimmed them without thinking. What do I want? Increased break damage on burning enemies. She applies some burning. I could give her the doubled up burn for fun. Yeah, that's easier than thinking. Where's the doubled up burn? Let's give her that. Oh, or we could learn these, because she's fighting well enough. Yeah, let's just learn these. While I've got some normal enemies. And then I can equip ones that actually help her. But I was here to figure out what's going on with your shots. So you've got 25% increased break damage, burn on free aim shot, critical chance of health is down, critical chance on burning enemies, double all heals received, gain powerful if fighting alone, plus 3 AP on breaking a target, plus 1 AP on jump counter attack. Plus 1 AP on battle start. 20% chance to apply mark on free aim shot. Gain shell of fighting alone. Plus 2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target. That's what's doing it. That's what's doing it. It must be. Could I give everyone that combo? In this area, that's going to be a big fucking deal. How many points have you got? It's on base attack. You've got 14 points. Do you have marking shot? And energizing mark, I think were the name of them. Is that what it's called? Are these in a different order than they were before? God damn it. Where is it? Base attack. First strike, healing parry, inverted affinity, immaculate, healing share, last stand critical, marking shots for 3, and then further down must be the rewarding mark. Yeah, that's nice. You got 6 more points. I'll just give you energizing start for the fuck of it right now because I don't feel like looking at this longer. Verso, I need you as well. You need to have, they're further down than I think. Just scroll, scroll, scroll. Marking shots. And rewarding mark, just because it's just so easy to use. Dodger, energizing break, you've got no AP problems. Burning shots, I mean, if I'm gonna do more shots with you, burning shots ain't bad. Breaking shots, I'll just give you burning shots. Let's get out of here. Sweet, 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 sweet. You'll forget to switch them, let's be honest, most likely. I'll only look at them next time I get a Pictos, but luckily you get Pictos pretty often. So hopefully we don't end up wasting much time with those on. Hydra getting better at the game, slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Especially when I just give up and ask Samantha to explain something I think I'm not understanding. you remember to switch Verso's weapon? I did. There's the 2 AP. And they're burning, so they're done.
Time to bleed.
No, it's like I didn't give you marketing shots at all. Sometimes you get unlucky.
Let's spill some ink.
How's your day, Hydro? It's been good. I slept in after staying up late, getting a lot of work done on part 2 of the Death Stranding 1 highlights. I know I said a while ago I thought they were coming out a week from whenever I was talking about it, and that was like 2-3 weeks ago. Obviously that didn't happen, but I am well more than halfway through. I'm closing in on the end, and I got a lot of good work done on that last night. I'm feeling excited about how it's coming out. So I was up late for that, meaning I slept in today. Pet the cats, went down to the P.O. box. It's going well. Plus 10% to shell damage reduction. That would be useful for you, but you're already wearing a bunch. So... forget it. I'll put that in later. How's your day been, Marcelina? Love it when the lights do weird things and the UPSs click on and off like mad. Good times. Oh yeah, Verso swam in the oil slick. Is Death Stranding 2 out yet? It is. And I'm planning to play it on stream eventually, but it might be a while. I'm thinking maybe I'll wait until more people have a chance to play it themselves. Like, even wait until it gets a PC release, which they've not said it ever will, so I don't think I'll be playing anytime soon, but I do plan at some point on playing it. I was surprised how much I enjoyed 1. I can't get off this wall. I'm holding left, I'm holding up. I'm holding left and up, I'm holding left and down. I hit down. I swear to God, the last time I hit down, he went down and to the right to the...
Lovely.
Is this a shortcut back? Was that all a side area and I've now completed it? Because I do not recognize where I'm standing now. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. I do. I thought that was just a little side area for an item. Good shit. Few days till Silksong, another week until huge Night Rain update. I still have 5 elixirs and we're in okay shape, so I don't need to rest here, but let's upgrade attributes and maybe look at skills. I was leveling your luck because that's giving to... Oh no, luck was giving to 3 stats when you had you frickin'... Oh, one more thing. I think I already tested this, but just to make sure I haven't misremembered. I mean, I can test. I can check right now. Verso. If I switch from Dualizo to Galtaram, does anything but your attack power change under your combat stats, not attributes? 607, 823, 65, 130. 607, 815, 65, 130. No. That's the other really weird thing about the system to me. It makes perfect sense. It's not something I've been confused about at any point, because I remember doing that test earlier. But the weapon you have changes which of your statistics change as you level attributes, but funny enough, when you switch weapons, they stay there. It mattered when you put the points in, not what you're currently holding. How much does your attack power change if you buy HP? First of all, the HP goes up pretty slowly. Not terrifically slowly, but pretty slowly, percentage-wise. And your attack power goes up by 10 for 6 points, which is something. Alright, we're gonna buy more defense. And I need to go do the other characters too. I don't know why I'm backing out of that. 13 points available. Shit, I haven't looked at the screen in a while. Two days till Silksong, another week until a huge night rain update, and then a couple weeks till Yotai. This year is done. And not as many people are going to care about this, but I do. 23 days to Sonic Racing. It's a busy year. So how have I been playing you recently, and what would it add to that? Purification, single target medium light damage, 2 hits, dispels self-status effects, increased damage. Blitz, low single target physical, 1 hit, plays a second time, kills non-boss enemies with less than 10% health, increased damage at rank B. You already get double hits. I don't need either of these. The only reason to buy them would be to get abilities they unlock to the left. Ascending Assault, deals low single target damage, 1 hit, uses weapons element, increases damage at each cast. So you just do this over and over again if you can. And it's cheap if you get up to S and stay at S. It starts at low though. I wonder how quickly it rises. If this started at medium, and especially if it started at high, I'd be interested. I don't think I like the idea it starts at low unless it really jumps up. Might be worth testing, but... Speed Burst deals high single target light damage, 5 hits, damage increased by speed difference with the target. You're a fairly fast character, but I've been surprised how much faster enemies are getting, so I feel like that's not good. Unless I build you to be entirely speed, which I haven't done yet. Overload, increase rank to A, refills all AP, but set self-health to 1. None of these really contribute to the way you're playing right now. Radiant Slash, low light damage to all enemies, 1 hit, can break. An AoE that can break? Really utility thing. Only costs 2. Really utility ability. Interesting. Light Holder. Medium single target light damage on for 5 hits. That's good damage. At completion, gains 1 rank. At A, you gain plus 2 AP. That's just all around nice. Endbringer. Deals extreme single target physical damage. 6 hits. Increased damage if the target's stunned, and can reapply stun if you're at A rank when you cast it. God damn. I want that. The only thematic benefits it has with his current build is he gets lots of AP, so he could probably have the 9 AP to cast it at the right time. Holy shit. But it's just good. Strike Storm. Deals very high single target damage, 5 hits, uses weapons element, crits generate additional perfection. In fact, 2 additional, 300% perfection. At C, increased damage. Interesting. Best part about that is just very high over 5 hits. For 7 AP. That might be worth buying for the same reason as getting this, only I can get it right now. Steeled Strike. Neither of these break, right? That's kind of interesting. Steeled Strike, after 1 turn, deals extreme single target physical damage. 13 hits. Interrupted if any damage taken. This is placing a bet. Burden removes all status effects from allies, applies them to Verso, gain a rank. Phantom Stars deals extreme light damage to all enemies over 5 hits, can break, costs 5 AP at S rank. Alright, it's either Phantom Stars or it's buying Strike Storm and Steeled Strike eventually. Extreme light damage to all enemies, 5 hits, can break. Very high single target, 5 hits. Crit hits generate additional perfection. I have been feeling like I wish he had an AoE attack. This is just so fucking expensive, but that's not the biggest issue for his current build. Oh, I don't know. I don't know, man. This feels like the right choice to make, but not by a lot. You know what, let's buy this and see if I feel better having AoE and just how it is. Mael can be our focused single target. She also has no AoE on her. Phantom Stars. No idea what I'll replace his current setup with, but Phantom Stars I feel like we can find a place for. If you're dismayed by how long it takes me to read these skills and make decisions, don't you worry. We have to do Mael's, but then not Minoko's. Because you don't buy skills for him. Still haven't gotten to Sword of the Sea or Lies of PDLC. Oh, I forgot about Sword of the Sea. I wanted to play that. Is Sword of the Sea by the Journey devs, or does it just remind me of Journey? Steeled Strike is hilarious. You gotta live the 2 turns. It's only expensive if you get hit. If he's rank S, it costs 5. Just parry got it. It's also Benkai as hell. All the screen time for Verso's Pex and Lucy's. Just, it's not here. It is by the Journey devs, if you recall correctly. 10 Days to Borderlands 4, true. By the way, the recoats can reset the skill tree as well. Yes, so I've seen. So you're built around like fire right now in a lot of ways. And you're built around being the high single target assassin in a lot of ways. Medium single target fire damage 2 hits, applies 3 burn per hit. Defensive stance applies 2 more burn. Fine, not great. Combustion, medium single target physical damage 2 hits, consumes up to 10 burn for increased damage. Nice, I often use burn to get into Virtuos though, so. This would be useful when Lune is in, because then we've got high burn going all the time, even if she's not spending her turns burning. But it still might be useful in the current party setup. Revenge, deals high single target fire damage, damage increased for each hit received since the previous turn. I wonder if that counts ones I've parried or dodged as well. Can break, it only costs 5. It's high damage but only 1 hit. Pyrolyse, deals extreme single target fire damage 3 hits. By the way, let me look up the word lice. I'm pretty sure lice means to break open the casing of, to ruin the integrity of something. The reason Lysol is called Lysol is because it lyses cells. It breaks open the barrier and makes it impossible for them to live. That may not be where the lice in this word comes from, but... Define lice. To undergo or cause to undergo lysis. Verb, to burst or cut a cell or cell structure to induce lysis. Lysis, the dissolution or destruction of cells, such as blood cells or bacteria, the gradual subsiding of the symptoms of acute disease, the gradual recovery from disease. Oh. Definition 2 and 3 are very different. But I wonder if they're going for definition 1. It's fire so intense it breaks them down at a cellular level. Deals extreme single target fire damage 3 hits, applies 5 burn per hit. If you're in defensive stance, applies 7 burn total per hit. Wonder how high burn can stack. I kind of want to go down that tree. But let's check the others real quick here. Also, I got Sword Ballet. Have I been using this? I'm not sure I equipped that at any point. Reduces self-health to 1 but refills AP. Deals very high single target physical damage over 1 hit. Reduced AP cost for each attack parried since last turn. Can break. Very high 1 hit. I mean, it's still very high, and it can break. Puts you in defensive. Yeah, that's actually gross. I wish this put you in offensive, or virtuos, of course. If it put you in offensive, though, that would be great. Because you break an enemy, hopefully you're fast enough, you get like another turn with Mael. But like, she'd be in defensive when it came around? And even if they don't, even if Mael doesn't get another turn before the enemies, the enemy doesn't attack on their turn, they recover from stun. And her being in defensive means nothing, unless you're specifically setting her up to do more because she's defensive in her next thing. Yeah, that's sort of a limited use, in my opinion. It's weird that ends in defensive. Momentum Strike. High single target damage, 1 hit, uses weapons element, increased damage to marked targets. We do have a lot of marking going on. Virtuos cost 4 HP. High single target, 1 hit, weapon element, increased damage to marked targets. The benefit here is that it will do as much or more as like an extreme. Presumably, if it's hitting a marked target. Wait, and mark already increases the damage. Maybe it goes way higher than very high. But she's hitting the 10,000 barrier pretty regularly anyway. Yeah, I think unless I take roulette off, this is not super useful. I think we work our way through the fire tree. We're not going to get to the stuff I really want right now, but we start working these points through the fire tree. Give me Rain of Fire. Let's go see if there's a place for that and a place for Sword Ballet, because I don't think I've equipped Sword Ballet. I think I bought it and forgot it. I have equipped Sword Ballet. I'm stupid. Have I used that once? Huh. Rain of Fire. Single target, applies burn, and defensive applies more burn. Is there anything I'm not using much? I'm kind of using them all. Yeah, I'm actually not sure I have a place for that right now. If I was going to say replace Spark with it, how would I feel? Spark costs 3, so I'd be spending a lot more AP, but her AP's been running okay. Still, 5's a lot to ask, especially if I want to open with a burn to move into Virtuose by Swift Stride afterward. However, this puts her in offensive, which makes the Swift Stride hit harder. 6 burn instead of like 2 or 3 from Spark, whatever it is. I don't think I like Ring of Fire much. I don't think I do. Yep, okay. We bought that just to move towards the ability I actually want. Never mind. I think I just saw a clip of the exact reason why Helldivers was taking so long to update earlier. It's literally a very large reason. There's a new massive enemy for an event or something. Shit. I'm not going to be able to play with Await the 8th this weekend since I will be traveling. Well, I'll have to hear from him what it is or see videos online. That's cool. I love the way they've supported that game. I'm still playing maybe every other weekend or most weekends and having a good time. Feels weird to have enemies that just feels like the right way to fight them. I don't really mind, but it feels weird. I thought the point of free aim would be, you know, a couple little status play things like putting on mark or a burn sometimes, and hitting sort of weaknesses. The existence of high dodge enemies that cannot dodge free aim attacks makes them feel sort of like almost necessary against those enemies, which is odd. It's funny that the Axon you're not supposed to look at is buried in this, I mean, they're shielded from view from the whole outside world. They're really limiting their power. Is that their idea? Was that the other Nevron's idea? Are Nevrons affected by it? Did Renoir build this place so he and his fucked up family would be safe? And then you come back here, Verso? You really disagree with Renoir, huh? About so much. You just couldn't stay away from the dancers, could you? Put some clothes on, man. Be pure. Good thing it doesn't seem like you can neglect not being able to free aim through stat allotment and stuff. Even though this is nothing like Baldur's Gate 3, it's the closest we got to a BG3 since BG3. Yes, I like BG3. BG3 is a fantastic game, Mike. I agree. I like it too. I can't believe Verso forgot that you're supposed to wear clothes around other people. Forgot. He says he forgot. I don't believe that for a second. Wait, isn't that where we just were? Or is it just a similar looking place higher up? There's no enemies. This is where I just was, wasn't it? But the other place looped back around and was a side thing. This is supposed to be the correct way to go. Isn't it? Where did I miss some way I can progress? Did I get turned around here and come back to the same pad? I must have, right? Yeah, I didn't walk over here. All right, cool. I just got turned around while chatting. There's a petank around here. Are we ready for a petank?
Nice.
There you are. I just peeked at the Helldivers thing mentioned. Quite large, might be underselling it. I'm ready for petank music.
Oh well.
Yeah, I kind of forgot the timing. Oh, it is so fast, too. Shit. Shit. This is pretty bad.
Go again.
Please survive!
Watch out.
Please survive!
Noko, get ready.
Yeah, this is really bad. Do I need to auto rush on everybody or something? Shit. 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 What do you need for your attack? 3.
On fire!
Extra break damage does seem to mean a lot. It's not going to be enough to stun this enemy, but that was impressive for the damage he did. Yeah, that's an interesting ability. I like it. It's not going to save me here.
I'll manage.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do to save this. The enemy's about to disappear. Shit. I remember one of the other ones being pretty fast, but that was a new level. Alright, so auto rush on everybody, and I don't know what, even if I got double the turns, I might have broken him once, and I wouldn't have dealt a lot of damage to his health? I don't know, man. Maybe a whole lot of Lumina based around building up break damage, so that hopefully I can just break them continuously? I'm pretty sure that if they can't flee if they're stunned on a turn when they would have. I think also the counter to flee doesn't go down if they're stunned on their turn. I don't know that for sure. Because the counter going down and them fleeing are separate to whatever action they decide to take, generally. Right? I'll have to experiment. Now this is why you put your petank in a harness on a leash. This is why we have petank leash laws. No more jokes today. I'm distracted enough. There's no going back from that right here, is there? Hey! Last time I met one of these, it went well. Oof. I don't have enough chroma. I hope they accept less than the first one did. How does that stop it melting into hundreds of balls? think I had to go back for this one. Patanks are rough sometimes. Excuse me? To be fair to them, Caroline, that is exactly what it did when it fleed. That's just a literal description of what happened. Funny enough.
Can't improvise.
You're not currently healing off those attacks? What? Okay. You did that in reaction to me? Interesting. Do I get perfection from these? I do. Good. Now that you're in C, Berserk Slash. Where's that Patank? Someone got powerful on Shell. Where was that? Huh? Or did we just pick that up? I thought someone learned powerful on Shell. Oh no, that's an item we picked up. I'm dumb. You, double all heals received. We can remove that and you can take powerful on Shell. Hopefully that works together with your having the ability that gives you Shell from the start, which I think you have. Yeah, you've got auto Shell on. Someone should have auto regen on. Let's take away your energizing attack and give you auto regen. What's the other one you have? Gain powerful of fighting alone. Oh yeah, we're trying to live one more fight and then we can remove those. Yeah, that's fine. This is all fine. Never actually went back for that Patank. Too many sore memories around how annoying it was when you first saw it. I understand. I understand. How do I leave this place? Ah, can I climb up this? Over there is where I walked off the edge, right? Or am I higher up than both those places? It's right here where I walked off the edge? It must have been right here. Does the Patank respawn after you've been in a fight or only after you've rested? I imagine it's only after you've rested and it respawns like other enemies if you've not killed it. But since I walked the wrong direction anyway, I might as well check. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it respawns in the same area you found it the first time. I think they start their loop always in the same spot. We gotta find a flag and then work our way back here to fight that thing again. Did Minoko get a foot for fighting that one? No idea. Let's take a quick look. Benicia Mortar. Medium single target ice damage, 3 hits, change to Almighty Mask if target is marked. Caster Mask, increased damage. Yeah, I think that was from that enemy. I can jump out here, so they might want me to jump for some things. Here, tanky, tanky, tanky. Here. Come on, little boy, where are ya? Pretty sure all of you are dodgers, but I don't know it about you, so I feel like I should attack you, just in case I'm wrong and you don't dodge. But it feels like anything flying is a high dodge.
You're outmatched.
Either you got lucky or you are a high dodge and I got lucky once. Impossible to tell which. I bought you an AoE attack and then I didn't equip it, did I? Fair enough. Jeez, are you not? You've got tons of health. Are you not a high dodge enemy? Like the other two? No, you are. You just also have a ton of health. Because fuck me, I guess. Alright. I need 4 for earthquakes. All of them are resistant. Oh, and I wasn't even thinking. I was testing that, not thinking about the charges to remain. All right, you're going to do a normal attack then. That was dumb of me. Weapon upgrade. Lovely stuff. How about that ability I bought you? I got you leadership at some point in the past, but I didn't find a reason to equip it. Phantom Stars. Extreme light damage to all enemies. 5 hits. Can break. At S cost less, otherwise costs 9. I think I want that instead of Defiant Strike, maybe? Defiant Strike is the one I've not used a lot. That was more a holdover from your last setup. So was Berserk Slash, but Berserk Slash does have a use currently. It's just, I wait for the enemies to get you low on health. Phantom Stars, yeah, I think that's the place for that to go. Why is there only one person in the bathing suit? Do you want 2 people to get into the same pair of trunks? I think that might break them. What are you trying to cause to happen here, Caroline? Wait, who covered Verso? I think we blame Verso too much. Whenever he tries saying something, people ignore him, and he says something like, hey, let's go fight the hardest Axon first. I wonder how hard this Axon was going to be. I wonder if it'll be clear to me whether I did the easy one or hard one first. Hum. Really? Couldn't get a mark out of any of those? Too bad. Ah, unlucky.
What lovely.
Unlucky.
Finesse and grace.
I mean, will this one take more than 2 attempts? That should be a good indicator. What weapon are you using right now? I sort of forget. Reverse Bestial Wheel Order. Using an upgraded skill gives 1 AP to all other allies. It's certainly the highest level one you have, and I don't think I liked the rest of them. Yeah, that's fine. I think a couple times today I've tried to make a calculation based on the Bestial Wheel, and I've definitely been counting it in the normal order. But that's okay. I think both times I went, well, that will put me in this stance, which maybe I'm tired of thinking about this, and stopped worrying about it. That guitar, though. Yeah, that battle music was nice. Has that been throughout this area? I hadn't noticed yet. There's an item I can jump down to in the middle here. I assume that's how you get to it, jump down. Should I do that now? Should I see if there's a path to walk to it over here? Did I just get multiple enemies' attention? Hello. Twitch making people watch several minutes of ads before seeing if it's something you even want to watch is insane. I think it's anti-consumer. I don't know about insane. It makes them, well, it adds to their revenue. I don't think Twitch is profitable, though they've never said. Hope the rest of your day's going well. Know you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Countings for math people. What do I want to do here? What do I want to do here? What do I want to do here? You can't do Phantom Stars. So, if you'd gotten really lucky His first shot would have marked it, and then he'd have 3. His second shot would have taken him down to 2 and given back to, he'd have been at 4. There's no way, without an energizing start, he can do it on his first turn. Okay, just thinking it through. Alright, 5 is where I stop, so I can do Glaze Earthquakes, right? And get 9 chances to hit someone. We also apply Powerful to all allies, because we're in Almighty Mask. Got 1? Still got 1. Applied Powerful. That's nice. And if you go to a different channel, it adds all over again. Absolute garbage. I'm going to take the chance to kill some of you, rather than worry about that guy right now. Easy game. Easy game.
Get ready.
Easy game. Insert low effort glaze joke. This goes to the chroma I saw. And those two aren't even enemies.
Perfect.
That was weird. There's like a raised section of hitbox in the middle here that you walk over. Bro glazing Minoko? I think Minoko was glazing the enemies.
I've lived through worse.
Do I not have marking shots on you, or are you just getting really unlucky? Oh hey, marking. I could have. Still did fine. You still did fine with your turn. Good shit. Is that one of those bad jokes where everyone's eyes glaze over? Alright, and that goes back down to where the floor is. I think that's everything in this room. I think. Remember, this is less than 100 years old. They built it this way. Maybe. That or Eskia has just been flying around. I was actually going to comment earlier. When we were walking in and got that first cutscene, Eskia came flying from what looks like quite a low angle up and out the blown out side of the Colosseum. The direction he came from is solid wall, or was. Maybe until moments ago this place was fine and Eskia did all this. Just burning up time while we adventure. Makes more sense. Urban Dictionary took me in a different direction. Oh, yeah, it's weird to me that glazing now means what people are using it to mean, because my mind goes that place the first time every time Varntham. Are you telling me there's a color difference between chroma and items / weapons when you pick them up? I'm colorblind and could never tell. Yeah, I've not tracked it very closely, but I'm pretty sure if it's just pure white, it's always chroma. If it's pink, it is color lumina. If it is... I forget the other colors. Yes. I think if it's gray, it's all of the above, actually.
Thank Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
Oh, it's our fault.
Feels like home.
Can we continue to blame Esquier? I'm not even holding it against him. I don't live here. I find it funny. GG Expedition 67. Thanks for the explosions. They thought the way to get through the Siren Song was the 1812 Overture. God damn. If I can pick up, I pick up. Are we riding on a pie? We are. Pink is also weapon upgrade sometimes, isn't it? Maybe. Not sure. I mean, colorblind people play this like a gacha? They never know what they're gonna get? We found our way to another bathroom. Quite a large and fancy one, but significantly more reasonable than the last. Alright, let's learn about all the bathroom habits of this family. We're gonna put this story together. I mean, it doesn't look like there's anything to interact with right inside here. And that's all it was. That doesn't open on another room. Really? Aw, you know what? They're dog people. They're not all bad. We've got a nuanced villain. Aw. Oh, you know what? It's probably a reused pillar. There's just a weird thing sticking out of the wall in the corner there. It's probably just a shape of the pillar used elsewhere that sticks a bit through the jet. Yeah. Didn't mean nothing. Was that painted recently? Is it prophesying our expedition will be a particularly important one? Or does that painting update with, you painted the casino? Are these all places I've been? Are any places I haven't been? That looks sort of familiar. That looks familiar. Can't really tell for that one, but it looks maybe like someplace I've been. That looks like Visage. Don't know. Yeah, that looks like Yellow Harvest. Not sure. Is there one of the Colosseum? Wait, who is that crouching there? That looks like someone taking a knee, like a Nevron? Or I'm just seeing shit and that's just rock structure with a bit more definition in the background. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. Should I check the rooms too? I think they all had paintings in them and I'm not sure they're as important. For the sake of my attention span and because... Yeah, just cause. Let's leave them out of this survey right now. Where is that? I don't know. I feel like I've been to a place that looks like that, but I don't really remember it specifically from that. Hovering lantern kind of looks familiar. I forget where. I don't know. Is that like somewhere in Esquier's based on the color scheme? There's not a lot of definition there. There's pillars with chains. Is that Esquier's place? That's Siren right there. Where is that? Don't know. I can't tell if some of these are places I haven't been to, but they're just not quite detailed enough for me to go, wait, I've definitely never seen something that looks like that. Been there. It'd also be a bit funny if they're only places I've been to, because I believe there's only one empty frame. And if it was like they were getting filled in as I moved around, surely there were empty frames before. Or maybe the artwork was changing, but that seems weird. Yeah. I mean, these are some of them are places I've been, maybe some are places I'm going. But I doubt they're just getting filled in as I go. And the way they're painted, I don't think there's enough sort of detail or something in them for me to, like, gather something about places I haven't been. Interesting. Interesting. Is the message for this one still the same? Yep. So this one might be the only one that's weird, given it would have to have been painted recently, painted as a prediction, maybe painted randomly, but that seems unlikely. Or that painting updates with each expedition. Just like the tower. I think we can leave now. I could respawn the tank. But we're in a decent place right now. I'm not sure I want to respawn enemies. Did I find another flag yet? Happiness coordinator? Don't be so quick to judge. You've got no knowledge of what happened to said dog. Don't judge what they choose to have stick out. The manor as a whole was such a trippy, conspiracy-headed place for me to discover immediately after playing Blueprints. The details drove me mad. What's up, Fair Cry? How's everyone today? I'm doing well. How are you? Hope you're having a lovely day. Fading man. As I get older, I wonder, can you ever truly know someone else? And again, how many truly know themselves? A lucky few, perhaps. Everybody knows themselves. I don't think everybody knows themselves, but I think more than a lucky few do. But let's play into the whole sad themes. A lucky few, perhaps. Is it a blessing to understand your darkest nature? Or a curse to which we turn a blind eye? We lie to ourselves all the time, don't we? About things we'd rather not admit or confront. About ourselves. About each other. Then there are things we genuinely don't see. Isn't that human nature? What is going on with the camera angles here? It's trying to be away from Minoko, facing Minoko. Yeah, I can see his mask on the other side. Did I approach this conversation from the wrong angle? I wonder. I have nothing but time these days to wonder. What I missed that might have changed things. What is it that I didn't see? That I couldn't make myself see? It sounds like you have many regrets. Is there experimental film angles? When did she start pulling away? The man has gone silent. So they somewhat blame themselves, we've already had that theme in other conversations with them, for this woman suffering tragedy, going down a dark path or something. And they're, Minoko, I'm talking right now, okay? Gestrals really just can't focus on anything but battle. He's staying warm. You're doing good, getting ready for sleep at the moment. Glad you're doing well. Yeah, and clearly there he was wondering if there was some aspect of the person's nature that had he known he could have stopped what happened, and if it was just difficult to know, or if he may have denied seeing it because he didn't want to, without even realizing. He's just raking himself over the coals, wondering how much blame he deserves and for what. Isn't that painting the equivalent of painting the site where a nuke was sent from? Well, we don't know what the tower means to the people in the manor. But yeah, you're pretty much right. The good answer was, fuck man, I'm not a psychologist, get therapy. Got myself some beard oil and a new beard comb today, which is a very adult thing to get excited about. I hope they do well for you, that is exciting. Yeah, I kind of want to give you Energizing Start at some point so that I can do your big AoE. I should be able to hit you, right? You're not all special and dodgy, right? What do I want to hit you with? Berserk Slash, cost 4. the correct choice. God, he's not even built for it, and he's still easily up at that 10k barrier when you do that. I love Berserk Slash. It's a shame he has to die for it pretty regularly, but with the health he has, he dies pretty regularly anyway. I love Berserk Slash. We've learned some of these Lumina and I can change them, right? In particular, Mael. Yes, thank you. Okay, gain powerful of fighting alone. That's gotta change. Greater Shell. Let's do that one. Gain Shell if fighting alone. Let's replace that. Is there anything else I need to learn? No? Should we do the double up burning then? Since she occasionally burns enemies? Is there a better one? What would be better for her? Increased break damage on burning enemies? Because it's actually not even about amount of burn with her. Yeah, maybe breaking burn is better. Not sure anyone else burns. Yeah, I don't know what's best. Immaculate. I've got no idea. Immaculate seems fine. Do you need anything changed? Increase damage while having shields, burst even damage levels, remove shields? Yeah, you don't need that. You need, instead, to... I don't know. I'm gonna take Auto Rush. Yeah? Do I want you to have more turns? I'm done thinking about it. Is there a space for you to take another energizing? Base attack 1 extra hit, base attack applies defenseless. Inverted Affinity. Inverted Affinity is really nice. But I feel like if there's an energizing I could give you, so no one else is using it, the occasional start with AoE would be pretty sweet. Take energizing start 8 and let's see how I feel about it. Great. Great, great, great. On death, allies gain shell. Let's change someone's again. I'm going to take away...
Use a cool item.
Auto regen. Dark Angel, thank you so much for the random Panther redeem. That is so, so kind of you. To everyone here who loves the Panthers, let us see what you win today on Wheels of Panthers. 1 second. There we are. I was doing the thing. Wheel 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give you... Ooh, Crystal Panther. A very rare outcome for wheel number 1. Big Panther. No Panthers. Gray. Crystal, big, gray, crystal. Crystal, big, gray, crystal. You got it. 1 second while I set that up. And there's no music. There we go. Ha ha ha. I'm so sorry, France. Look at them with their berets. We have newly adorned Panthers. Anyone who missed the last redeem. Are they not? I only have the same French that I mumbled before. How beautiful. How lovely. Complete with a flag. Oh, sacre bleu. How delightful. Oui, oui. I really want to see an all Panthers. Incredible. Increíble. Right? That's the Spanish. Incredible. Incredible. Did you get to liking Minoko more since last stream? More, yes. Significantly more with his new cheaper abilities. Absolutely. But you didn't just win the Crystal Panther. You won Gray and Big as well. Let's get the Big Panther with matching red beret today out here. And we haven't seen the Gray Panther with their Charcoal. Matching. Lovely. Understated, but really quite sweet beret. Are they not incredible? And we have got the Odd Gestrel to thank for sewing these and sending them along. Thank you again, the Odd. I think they're really lovely. There's quite a number of them. She made the flag too. She made the flag and sent that to me. Thank you so much for that. There's a number. You'll get to see more as the day wears on and maybe at other streams. This is so croissant. Les terribles félins. Now this is French. Les panthères français. Just realized the red and white matching of the crystal / big for the mimes. I like to make the next set a bit smaller. I think these are funny in a very comedic way, and they're really well done. Neat, even stitching. Impressive. I quite like them. But if you ever need measurements or anything else, just let me know. Oui, oui, le fromage. I like the hat, Hydro. Are they not lovely? Hat looks really good. I agree. I agree. Can you put the hat on their butts? I could. Maybe we'll do that at another stream, you know, mix things up. Thank you so much, Dark Angel, for the Random Panthers Redeem. I hope you've enjoyed the Beret Panthers and that everyone has. That you're just having a lovely day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, the size is very funny. I agree. It's just a different look. Not a worse one by any means. A very funny one. Has anyone ever got a full no panther? No. The two things I'm sort of waiting to happen are full all panthers, full no panthers. Neither of those has happened. I think someone's gotten 3 all panthers. Has anyone gotten 4 all panthers? I don't believe anyone's gotten more than 2 no panthers, but I might be forgetting a 3. I'm pretty certain no one's gotten 4 no panthers. And the other one that we've come within one of a few times, but no one's gotten, is someone assembling an all panthers from individual spins. You know, one wheel gives them crystal, one gives them big, one gives them piss, one gives them gray, one gives them grape. No one's done that. All right, guys, I'm gonna go do some homework. Hope it doesn't take you too long. Thanks for hanging out, Marcelina. Good luck with your homework. Take care, friendo. There we're going. That's where we're going. Completely unrelated, Hydro. What winter holiday do you celebrate? I celebrate Christmas. My family just culturally celebrates Christmas. Growing up, we did go to church, but religion was always a weird thing in my family. My dad grew up as an altar boy, and he actually was an altar boy at the church he still went to when we were kids. But it wasn't as big a deal for him even then. And he certainly wasn't like about his whole family going. So he went there on Sundays. My mom went to the Protestant church, the Methodist church rather, which is a sect of Protestant, right? Went to the Methodist church. And my brother and I, generally my brother went with my dad and I went with my mom, though sometimes we mixed it up, especially around like holidays for special services. But when I was quite young still, when I was a teenager, both of them just stopped going to church. I don't really know why for my mom, if there's a particular reason. For my dad, the priest at the church changed because the one he was used to, I think, just got very old and retired. It was the same guy he'd grown up with as a kid. And the new guy, my dad was a lawyer, and on his own time, he read a lot of philosophy. He loved debates and discussions. He would happily argue something he didn't believe in just to keep a debate going on. He never did it unfairly. I know that can be very annoying, and sometimes as kids we did find him annoying. But like, he did it good-naturedly, but he loved that. The new priest didn't. He used to send emails and debate stuff with the old one who would humor him and chat with him. The new one would not respond, and I think he was just like, I'm bored of this now. And just left. But, of course, even after that, yeah. Christmas is what we celebrated. Oh hey, speeds have changed. Can you get a burning going? No? No.
Flames on me.
I'll manage. Let's carve a path.
Get lawyered, holy man. I love a priest willing to debate. Didn't happen like last stream where was Grape missing. No, I think last stream someone did get 4 out of 5 on individual rolls, but I don't think they managed it. Oh my god, are churches and priests like streamers? You go there for the entertainment? That's what they did before live streaming? I mean, partly. Whatever you think of them, one of the generally upsides of churches is throughout history, they've been whatever people needed in a community, whether it was entertainment sometimes or something. Berserk slash, clearly Berserk slash, clearly. Wonder how much health these guys have. Can I make you weaker? And then Berserk slash. There's some more AP. How much do I need for Berserk? 4? Can I make you weaker? And then kill the other one with like 1 Berserk or get it close? And you burn to death? Ooh, not quite. However, you could just do Glaze Earthquakes and see how that does. Shot for you. Shot for you. You're both marked. Eat Earth. Pretty good. Pretty good. What's the Panther Redeem equivalent of a church? I don't know. If you, like, donate enough money, do they let you take communion a second time? And thank you specifically in front of everyone? I'm not sure there's a direct equivalent, but I might just not know enough about church, you know? And it probably varies by specific Christian sect, and certainly, if you're talking about non-Christian denominations, non-Christian religions and stuff. Crystal crucifixes. I can jump down here? Do I want to jump down here? There's no other direction to go, right? I don't think so. To be honest, there were great soliciting spots, churches were. Or if you really need a tax-exempt business, attaching it to a church is a good idea. Do not commit fraud. This is not legal advice. Alright, where am I now? I have a rope, I can go up there. I don't recognize this immediately. It didn't just skip me back to somewhere I've been, did it? Nope, I've not been here before. Who is that? That's not the dancer. Is that like a spool there? Are they sewing? Is that... Yeah, that's like a pincushion on their shoulder. They seem rather busy with their Etsy shop. Let's explore before bothering them. Hi, Mime. Classic Baby Jesus Redeem.
Let's spill some ink.
If targets put defenseless place, I can turn. There's no way I can do that right now. Yeah, there's no way I can do that right now.
Take down that
Taking shields off is much more important.
I'll manage. I've got this.
You like that thousands? That 2,000 even through their armor? I like that. We go with the extra break damage? Probably, right? Actually, Stalactite Punches has high break damage, and we're in heavy masks. Maybe that's better. Diminutor Thunder is better for AP, but maybe Stalactite Punches. Yeah, let's do that without any shots, because the shots won't add a lot. Let's do that. Where's that end up on your? That ends up in Agile. They're nearly broken, but they're not there. You can't do your break attack anyway. You get 2 turns during the next setup. Honestly, maybe just a normal fucking attack. that you've got AP, if you're not the one who has to parry, for one or both of your next attacks, because I think they'll be broken by the time you go. Maybe just normal attack? So I'd stay in Agile. What would I want to do with Agile? I don't know, it doesn't really matter. Maybe I wouldn't even make use of Agile. Anyway, I think a normal attack.
Foolish move.
Early? Really? Shit.
The dance begins.
Thank God he had just enough health to survive. Alright, they're burning so you can get into Virtuose, but they're high enough on break. I think you might be able to break them with Threat Fury, so I kind of want to do that. But I kind of want to get you into Virtuose to ruin them. Now we should go for break.
Finesse and precision.
Of course we should go for break. We've got a lot of stun turns here, which is nice. Assault 0 gets increased damage, it's only 3. Can you get a mark? Can you get a mark? Damn. And Assault 0 also no longer gets increased damage, so I left B, but we're still doing it!
The fun begins.
3, 1, 2, 3 would get you into Caster, which has... But you'd only have 2. You could do Debonair Thunder. That's kind of interesting. That's some goddamn damage. Wait, why are you now... I thought it showed you had 2 turns back to back from the mime. Why did that change?
The dance begins.
Mark. Mark. How much is Fleuret Fury? 6. Mark.
Finesse and precision.
I don't think I needed Mark for that to kill, but easy game. We got the Siren haircut for, was that Lune? Oh, Lune. Wait, does it like flow upwards in sort of slow-mo like Siren's does, or is it just like a shock of hair upwards? Oh, Lune, I'm sorry. Anywho. Maybe I'd go to church more often if the priest read donation messages during his sermon. Oh, it's a look. Don't apologize for taste. Just go back up right where I was. Or to a new area. This is a new area, isn't it? Oh no, this is where I was. I didn't notice that rope before. Because I jumped down or something, didn't I? Did I jump down because I didn't notice the rope? Did I take the rope down and get turned around? I think I took the rope down and got turned around. Actually, now it looks familiar to run over here. Just got a short. Did I jump from there? I don't know what happened. We should go see this enemy after this. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Maybe I should go see the Patank before I forget it. Or maybe we should take on this enemy while it's exciting and standing right in front of us. Give you defense because it gives to lots of things. Give you defense because it gives to lots of things. Give you agility because it gives to lots of things, and you're kind of slow compared to some of the others. Actually, you're very fast compared to your 2 partners because neither of them are agility characters, not with the weapons I've had them equip. Actually, very fast. Never mind. Samantha, I really need to use the restroom and get a snack. I did not eat right before stream the way I usually time things. So, a little ahead of schedule. I'm going to take a break, probably for like 10-ish minutes, maybe a little bit less. Stretch my legs, grab a snack, use the restroom, things like that. And then when I come back, we will either immediately go fight this. I assume it's going to be a fight. Or maybe the Patank and then come back to this. It won't be long. Let me tell you the schedule, in case you're headed off while I step away, and you missed hearing it earlier. We've got another stream tomorrow that I'm also going to start in the middle of the afternoon, 3 p.m. US Eastern Time, like today. So we have a nice long stream, almost certainly of more Clair Obscur Expedition 33. But after that, there are no more streams this week, because Thursday I'm headed to Maine, and I'm going to be there through the weekend hanging out with my family, seeing my niece and everybody. So, stream tomorrow at 3 p.m. US Eastern, and then after that, there will be a stream probably next Tuesday, maybe next Wednesday, because I get back Tuesday, but quite early, so I think I'll have time to settle in, but I might miss out on sleep. My plane leaves so early. Yeah. I'll be back in like 10 minutes, not very long. Take this chance to get yourself a drink, use the restroom, whatever you need to do. I appreciate your patience. I'll be right back. Let's put the BRB up, but then, yeah, get that visible, not hidden behind the BRB. So this looks like a planned sort of screen. That's nice. That's nice. Good shit. Oh, hey, and then I hit the mouse before hitting Alt-Tab, so didn't do any fucking good. All right, Samantha, I'll be right back. Thanks for your patience. All right, I'm back. Thanks for your patience. Had to get myself a tiny little snack and then spend time giving the cats a treat, which I did by putting down these silicone mats I have with these different sections which have like raised X's or just lots of little raised, like, you know, pillars and stuff, so you can take wet food or a treat like a churu tube, which is what I gave them, and like put it down on that so they have to like work at it. Makes it harder for them to get the treat out, because I think it enriches their day. I think that's enrichment for my cats. I spend all my time getting them comfy beds built atop high pillars they have to climb to, putting their food in challenges for them to, you know, work it out of, and thinking, look at how happy they are. And they probably hate me. You could just give us the fucking chew. What is he doing? He puts the dry food in a bowl. Like, he doesn't not get it, does he? What the fuck? Scared the absolute shit out of me. I forgot I had my headphones on. I like how I'm getting the blame for you forgetting. I'm sorry that happened. All right, let's go after this thing and do the tank after. But pomegranates remind me of the Patank after this fight. This is indeed a fight.
Leticia. It works for Siren.
Costume designer?
So he creates all of that for her.
Oh.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Siren.
Yeah, but on the other hand, I feel like the performers get all the attention. Sometimes like the directors. Shouldn't we have a little more respect and awe for the people that make the costumes and design the sets? Is killing them... Is that right? There's already so many left out of getting, you know, awards or getting to go up on stage to accept them at least. Because another fucking producer wants their name on the list of folks applying for that award. Come on. I feel bad. Ordering our cats a wall-mounted cat tree. Very excited about it. I want to do something like that. I got weird walls, though. Very hard to hang things on. I hope your cats love it. Those things just look cool, as well as seeming like they'd be a lot of fun for cats. Oh no, I also get scared by the toaster while staying next to it after I put the toast in myself. It's a me thing. Hello, are you the lock or are you... Yeah, you're the locked thing.
An advantage.
Hang on. Oh, it's actually back here. I was coming back here because that looked open and I thought, oh, I bet they put it in there and you have to come back a ways to look down it. No, it's right here. They don't seem to want these to be very challenging. Just a little enrichment. Yeah, that's what it is. They have an item they want to give me to balance the game. Now is the right time to give me that. But they can't make it too easy. It's got to be enrichment. And you know what? I don't hate them for doing it. It is kind of fun. My cats might like me. I'm gonna put their dry food up on top of the fridge. Respect the crew, absolutely. Good to see you, Heather. Hope you're doing well. So we have commands for the memory and talking over dialogue. How come we don't have one for when Hydro overthinks stuff? Look, we gotta leave space for people just to type their own messages and things. Then the entire chat would just be spam, wouldn't it? The Nevron does not seem hostile. This is kind of cool. Let me just get a clean plate of this, in case this is what we use for thumbnail or something. It sews tirelessly, engrossed in its work. Attack anyway? Thus far, we've not attacked any Nevrons that didn't show as hostile to us. Or that we had to, I think. I'm worried this is like Visage, and defeating this will weaken Siren, and so I'm setting myself up for extra challenge, but so far we've not attacked any Nevrons. We didn't have to. There's all these indications that they're doing as they're programmed, but they don't really, you know, care or want to hurt us necessarily. This one's just making costumes. Let's go make it an award for... What dark magics do you know? That was awful.
Give in to the Jarberg, Hydro. You know it is your way.
That was a jump scare. Deja vu. It's deja vu all over again. No, you can't go around that way. There's an invisible wall stopping me. I thought they might be hiding something back there since I hear that sort of sounds of some item sparkling nearby, I thought. Ooh. I saw some empty seats down here closer. I thought I'd just sneak my way down. Our tickets are actually at the very top balcony. No one's gonna mind, right? No one really cares. What? Come on! No one's sitting down here. Why are you trying to stop us? Enemies eye attacked to make this joke work? Come on! Man, if that was my yell at one of the lifting platforms, it would have been so amazing. You try to kill a sewing machine? Sorcery! What do I want to do here? It might come around to you again. So I might as well do this. Right?
From fire.
Let's cover path.
Because I've not had a chance to use it yet. I wanted to, oh no, sorry, it was someone else who could, yeah, never mind, actually, I can't do what I thought. I was mistaking Phantom Stars for being the cost that the Earth one is. You can't do that first turn, of course you can't. Unless you have, there's like a weapon that makes him start in S, but I don't think I liked the rest of it, so he doesn't have it equipped. What do I want to do with you? First of all, let's take your free attack. Then is it worth seeing if we can get Mark plus extra AP / do some damage to one of the little enemies? Is that worth it? And then Berserk Slash. Berserk Slash is 4. We're not getting Mark. We got Mark, which means back up to 5. What do I don't want to do with you? Whatever has the most hits. Or I just want to spend all your AP shooting that enemy. I think I want to spend all your AP shooting that enemy. Galt Fury might be better. No, actually, it wouldn't be, statistically. Oh, but they're resistant.
Your turn to dance.
Seems way less incidentally killable than Bach, so if he does do it, at least we'll know he meant it. I guess we should go do the Petanque before I go too far. I'm curious if it's just a simple matter of changing a couple abilities, you know, like having auto rush on. I don't want to forget the Petanque, but I am also just curious if I am strong enough right now with a slightly different build, or if it's going to take some real careful building to be super powerful, and even maybe leveling to do it. I don't need to run all the way back. I think it's going to be easiest and fastest to go to the flag goes back here. To this flag, teleport to the first flag in the area, then run forward to it, and then whenever I'm done, win or lose, I can teleport back to this flag, of course. I want to go see if I can do that Petanque. Upgrade attributes while I'm here? None. Some. Maybe I should be giving you speed. Fast travel. Take me to dancing classes. This point is called the Sewing Atelier. And the first one's called Dancing Classes. Love this music, by the way, so good. I mean, you could say that at almost any point in this game, and I would agree with you. But yeah, it is quite beautiful here. They chose wisely for the sort of air and quality of sirens. I mean, it seems to be the dancing that's important, because looking at her is what we were warned not to do. But the music is nice. All right. Let's worry about the skills when I get to the Petanque. Also, I'm just remembering now how far away it is. Would it have been better to go backwards? How far forwards do I have to go to find it? It's against easier enemies, but how fucking far do I have to go? Petanque is further on. It's not in the loop you access from the left here. I think I need to go this way to progress to the Petanque's area. Go, 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 now, go, go. Not even sure what, if anything, we've missed, and it's so relieving because I don't know, so I can't be stressed. I think I just need to take more pleasure from seeing how other people experience the game. You have a deep love for this game, Batadar. You should understand. You know? It's such a joy to see other people experience it. Missing massive swathes, not understanding what they do experience, getting upset at what should be the game's strength, rather than noticing how well they've done that section. Why does it upset you? Oh, I was right. It's not far along. It's right here. So, I want more speed for the Petanque. Ooh, being at low health is actually not bad for damage. I kind of wish Minoko wasn't, though. Minoko does have something that benefits from that. So, auto rush is good. Also things that give speed. Plus 1 AP on battle start is nice, but I think there's going to be better. And that doesn't give speed. What else is powerful and gives speed? I need things that help me build AP, give me speed, and increase break damage. Those are sort of the important things I think will help. Recovery does not give you anything good. Critical break, 25% increased break damage on critical hits, and we do a lot of crit, though you're on the lower end. But this gives speed and increases your crits. Maybe that's good? Maybe that's good? I'll put it in for now. Protecting death. On death, allies gain shell. Oh shit, I don't know if I take this off if it resets the progress or not. I'm gonna assume not, but it's okay if it does, so I'll build that up some other time. Auto regen gives defense. Speed crit, 25% increased break damage on burning enemies. We'll probably get the guy burning. It'd probably be good to get it burning, so maybe equipping this would be good for the speed, the increased crit, and the increased break once the enemy's burning. Yeah, you take that. Alright, so you're going to start with rush. You're going to deal more break on crits, you're going to deal more break on burning, and I've increased your speed noticeably. It's not incredible, but it helps. It helps. Do I need to take a close look at your Illumina? It'd be best to, but I'm feeling lazy. These two give you... Your auto shell and powerful on shell give you powerful from the start, but it's kind of a long way around to that. Yeah, I don't know if that's wise. Health defense, defense crit, speed crit. Let's swap these out. So I need something with speed and, you know, good stuff to be... I need it to be good. Speed crit, shield affinity, but you don't start with a shield. Health defense, health crit rate, healing, applying a burn stack, apply a second one. This isn't bad, because I think I am going to be using you to burn. Let's put that on for now, but it might change. Oh hey, it still has 3 and it's not 4. Okay, so yeah. At least swapping it to a new character doesn't reset its progress. That's good. That's good. First hit dealt and taken deals 50% more damage. On every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP if successful, increase damage of 20%. I really sort of need more like break and stuff. 25% increased counterattack damage. I'm not sure you're going to get to do that. Apply 3 burn to all enemies on death, plus 5% gradient charge on using an item. Take less damage but can't be healed. Choose shields and character's health falls below 50 once per battle. Longer shell. Yeah, what else helps me here? %50 increased damage while inverted. Doesn't give you speed because you have health. Inverted affinity is certainly better than powerful on shell. 30% increased damage until a hit is received is kind of nice as well, but yeah, you're not really built for what do your luminas look like? Do you have breaking burn? Good. Empowering last stands. AP on dodge. Eat AP to live. Last stand critical. Powerful revive. Protecting last stand. Solo fighter. These are not things you need. Accelerating last stands are not things you need. Breaking shots. We might do some of those, so I guess equip that. I'm not sure what to give you. Verso. Verso. Yours are really based around your base attack. And I think we do need to keep that. But let's remove +1 AP on battle start and find you something that has more speed or contributes to break or both. Exposing attack is quite nice, but I sort of feel like I should remove that just because it's such a low level thing. You should have that as a Lumina, not a Pictos, is how that should be. That's how that should work. You know what? This is going to depend on basically you not dying. And you're already at low health. And you deal fuck tons of damage at low health. But, specifically with Berserk Strike, I could give you that Pictos that increases the damage you deal at low health so that everything you do is good. Which would help the times I'm using your break attack or other attacks for other reasons. Maybe that's enough? Maybe that's enough to do with him? At Death's Door? Because his health is below 10%, right? No, it's not. Never mind. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe just give him Confident Fighter and hope I don't need to heal him for any reason. This gives health and crit. It does not give speed. Yeah, it sort of feels like I should just focus on like more fucking speed for you. Your crit rate's higher than his. Maybe you should have that. Now, looking for speed is reducing which one I can select. Well, you basically can't take any hits, so we could take this, but that's pathetic speed and crit. Actually, the crit's fine. It's pathetic speed. Jeez, dude. I used to think, like, Jesus, my health is awful. There are just too many Pictos that give to speed, not enough to give to others. Now I can't find the Pictos that give to speed. At least not in good number. Shit. 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 Maybe I try something different with you. Maybe I try energizing attack, which has a tiny amount of speed and some crit, but gives you more base attack. And then, oh shit, I was gonna say, and then we make your free aim shots, which I spent that extra AP on, deal extra break damage. But I like exposing and combo attack both. God damn, I just don't know what to do with you. Your speed's shit, and I don't have a Pictos to save you from that, it feels like. Shit. 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 You know what? I'm going to try powered attack with you. We need to go to Lumina now. So the important Luminas to have are going to be, everyone needs auto rush. I believe we already have that equipped as a Pictos on Minoko, but everyone needs auto rush, definitely. Where is that? Auto shell, auto rush 10. You do not have it. So let's remove augmented counter. We're not going to do a lot of counter turns, hopefully. We're going to kill it during our turns. Let's remove charging tint. I'm really working my way very slowly to having this. Marking shots are good. I don't want to give them up, but I might need to remove that. Let's remove SOS shell. It's not going to save your life. All right. You need auto rush. It would be amazing to have breaking burn. Can I get back 2 more points from something less important or unimportant? Staggering attack. We want. Rewarding mark we probably want. Marking shots we probably want. Damn. Damn. Burning shots. You know what? Maybe taking burning shots off is better than... Yeah, because I'm hoping it'll be burning after Mael's turn, who should go first. Right? What's your speed? 750? 773? She should go first. Well, Minoko should go first. It doesn't seem like it's been happening, though, despite... I think he's been higher on speed the whole time. Do you have auto rush on? You don't need auto shell. It's not how this is going to go. Change that to auto rush. I don't feel like looking at the rest. You've got breaking burn. That's what's important. You have auto shell and auto rush. Take off auto shell. Put on critical burn. Put on maybe burning shots, so you can also try and just burn them if it's not good for Mael to do on her turn. And it's better for you. Maybe that.
Maybe inverted affinity for more damage.
Yeah, maybe inverted affinity. Let's try that. Okay, let's try this setup. Oh, and you can have burning shots. Let's try this setup. Doesn't feel like I was able to focus them exactly how I thought I'd be able to. But they're certainly more prepared than they were before. For the way I think we can overcome this. I think. Is UI advice too much advice? Sadly it is. It's very kind of you to want to help Blue Balloon, but sadly it is. Hydro contemplated killing a seamster/seamstress, but chose to walk away. Beyond that, I can't recall. Good to see you, Raoul. What did you miss? We have found our way into the second Axon's place. They are a dancer, and like a siren, they bewitch you if you stare at them too long. We are finding our way down to fight them, and Heather is right. Most recently, we found our way to their costume designer. Maybe their set designer. It seems like there's a lot of cloth around this place as well. And they didn't seem hostile, so we didn't attack them. Though I'm afraid that's going to leave Siren stronger than they would otherwise be. We'll see how that plays out. Right now, we've just backed up to fight this Patank, which is insanely fast and fled before I had any chance to do anything the first time I fought it. Wish me luck.
Let's dance.
Early again. God damn it. I need that to not happen. And it still gets to go first, motherfucker? It still gets to go first? Oh, you have the marking thing, right? Yeah. Alright, leave it marked. Let's stand Mael up.
Almost lost you there.
Boy, Mael is slow. How is she so fucking slow? Wait. Is that how turns work? Do I get AP on hitting a marked target with a basic attack or only on shots? I think it's on any attack. So this should take me up to 7.
I'll manage.
Yes, cool. Okay, what do I want to do? What's best here? What's wise here? What helps everyone here? Berserk Slash? Berserk Slash, probably. Berserk Slash costs 4. Can you get a mark for it? Why am I down at 3? Wasn't I at 7? Wait, what the fuck? How much are these costing? Wasn't I at 7? The hell? Oh, I know what happened. I forgot that would happen. Whoops. This is good though. Not as good as doing a Berserk Slash there, but this is okay.
The fun begins.
What do I want to do with you? My break damage, heavy mask increases damage. You should be able to take a free aim and get some extra AP. Yes, you can. Hey, you've marked the target again. Let's go ahead and leave that mark on for Stalact Punches. There's some break. There's some break damage. Okay. Okay.
Foolish move. Watch out, my ally. Your turn to shine. Not impressed.
The counterattack shocked Patank and delayed its flight. No, wait, it's... Oh, you're right, it was 2 turns before as well. Good. Excellent. We can break it. You can't, but somebody can. Basic attack for just building AP. You've got 2 more turns before it goes. Oh yeah, I think you need AP. I almost want to spend an energy tint on you. Instead of having you... No, I think a base attack is enough. Hopefully. Hopefully. What are you going to be casting next turn? Cultist Slashes, definitely. Cost 5. I think we do use an energy tint this turn. This might be dumb. I'm trying a lot of experimental stuff, but I feel like I don't use energy tints enough. Target's burning. You get to go twice before it, right? I think we get you into Virtuos. Like, of course we do. Though, maybe I Flare Fury to break it for 2 of Verso's turns. Because that's 4 attacks. Yeah, Flare Fury's probably right. You need 6 for that. You're not using Powerful, right? So it only costs you 1 per. Didn't get lucky with those, but that's fine.
This and precision.
Last-ditch effort. I think I'll improvise. I've got this. Getting spicy.
This is going better. This is going much better. We have a gradient attack. Please, give me Virtuos. Now.
You can't escape. This hurt.
Breaking rules is not going to give me an extra turn. Don't get drawn in by that, Hydro. Don't get fooled. Why is Spark showing as special right now? Virtuos doesn't count as offensive. It's a different stance, right? Why is Spark highlighted? Just because I have that special thing from Illumina? My Pictos? I think we do Flare Fury. That costs 6. They get a turn before we go again. But they're stunned. It's tempting to take a shot and mark them. I'll give you a 1. Unlucky. Plenty of damage still. Plenty of damage. Dude, the turn where they come out of stun, they get to reduce it by 1? Oh shit, we have to kill them now. Looks like we have the turns to do it, but... Dino, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. You've arrived in a moment of glory. We're taking down a Patank that ran away before I could fucking do anything last time. How was your stream? I do care, but welcome to my moment of glory! It absolutely wrecked Patank. That's goddamn right. Did you finish Broken Sword 2, Samantha? If you don't know what I'm talking about, it's probably because you don't follow Tino at twitch.tv/badweed. And you should follow Tino at twitch.tv/badweed. That's BADWIID. Go follow him now. Fantastic streamer. You'll enjoy yourself. Do it before you forget. Check him out next time you see he's live. Lovely person. Did you complete it? Hey, the way I completed this fight, easily, confidently, impressively, in a downright sexy way. I'll say it. Everyone else is gonna say it in a minute. I'll say it. Until done on schedule, disregard anything Diamond says. I'll just say GG easy. Well done. Easy game. Easy game. All right, I feel good. What's up, Lady Grace? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. There are two ends in Until Done. The rules are made to be broken. Only if you use a baseball bat, Varna them. Broken Sword 2 complete. Hell yes. Dominate the French. Oi, in this channel you don't silence me, I silence you. How's the best JRPG of the year treating you tonight? Pretty well. We killed a chromatic, but only because it killed me like, I think seriously like 8 times on the first turn in a row, 8 times before I got to do anything. And somehow I never read its name. I didn't read its name. And so I didn't realize it was a chromatic. If it was, I would have just written it down and moved on, but I was like, oh, I think it's a mini boss for this area, and defeating it might give me a benefit. I need to stay at this. But either the time I noticed or the time after that, I parried my way perfectly through it. Otherwise, it's just a beautiful area and the rest of the fights have been going well. I just came back to get this guy. We've already gone down and seen the seamstress. Tissier? Is that what they said? Tissier? And I have thus far decided not to fight them, to leave them. We're gonna warp back down there now that I've done the Patank. Should it be called an FRPG? It depends on if you believe that JRPG very specifically refers to the location of a majority of the team that made it, or if it refers to a style of RPG. And I think both are not terrifically useful terms. But I don't know quite what to call it. Turn-based RPG, I think, gets you in the ballpark, but that itself is quite a wide range of games. Can I just see your stats real quick so that that number goes away, that thing goes away, and we can stop worrying about it? Fast travel down to the sewing atelier. Hydra knows how to fight up a tank. I'm swoon. Oh god, but now I have to change all the things back. I've got a menu again. Was it worth it? No, this is my new build for everything, not just Patanks. I can't look at it. I can't look at the menu again. If it's good enough for a Patank, it's good enough for every other challenge in the game. Oh lord, their poor hair. Yeah, we beat a mime and got new hair for Lune. Apparently it's modeled after Sirens. It looks a lot nicer on Siren. They know how to dance around the hair, make the most of their hair with their moves. Lune just got it and is still learning. New build time, new hair to go with. You know, we've changed Lune up, but not everyone. Let's take a look over people. CL, you haven't even been in with that outfit. Lune, you have been in with your bathing suit. You're keeping the hair as it's new, and you've not been in party with it. But you can play dress up. What's the difference between these two? Oh, wait, right, it's your armband. I mean, honestly, I haven't had you in either Verso or Expedition for a while, and I think you've worn Expedition very little. Let's put you in Expedition. And Gestrel. No, he's been in Gestrel a long time. He doesn't need to be Gestrel. I got it. Right? We're not at a place where there's going to be like important cutscenes where we need to see his eyes. I get we'll do great for him. What do you get? I don't know, man. I don't know.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Hydro. If Gustav has 10 apples, and Loon takes 4 apple, when will my account go maj? And which fromage should I have with dinner?
How long does it take an apple to grow? If you plant the tree it starts to bear useful fruit after, was it 7 years? Oh my god, I'm trying to think back to a field trip we took to an orchard when I was in grade school. What does gommage mean? Cider? Explodaberry, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch and the 30 total months, which is incredibly kind of you. I appreciated it so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a lovely day. Also, Samantha, anyone who's not noticed yet, you got some new emotes. If you're subscribed on Twitch or have a Samanthership on YouTube. Well, I say emotes plural, there's one new one. For Esquier. Oh hey, I didn't rest. Jesus, I should rest. How are my tints doing? How many revived tints do I have? 3. I should probably... Is that revive? That's heal, right? Which, no, revive is the green. I should probably rest. I've been teleporting around without resting like an idiot. Where's my Panther emote, Hydro? I mean... It's with your H-bugs, provided you haven't yet done it in the last 12 hours, and it's off cooldown.
Use a cool item.
Like that. Varnathan, thank you so much for the Random Panther Redeem. Let us see what special, especially French this evening, Panthers... Hang on a second. There we go. You win from the Wheels of Panthers. Piss Panther, delightful. A fan favorite, Gray Panther. I like all Panthers. Gray Panther, Piss Panther. So that was Piss, Gray, all Gray, Piss. It's got a nice symmetry to it. Okay. Hang on a minute here. Check this shit out, everyone who just joined us. You're not gonna fucking believe it. Have you ever seen a Crystal Panther already from France look as French as this shit? Goddamn. Goddamn, goddamn. Check those berets out. Thank you so much for the redeem, Varnathan. I appreciate it. I hope everyone else does and that you and everybody enjoys the fine beret Panthers, complete with an Expedition 33 flag. We have the odd gestural to thank for these. They are fantastic, are they not? Just beautiful things. And we have not yet seen them all on stream. We've had 2 other Random Panther redeems, and just the way the odds have rolled, we've not all seen them on stream. Let's see some more of them, because we've got all Panthers for the first time today. Yeah! There we go. Matching with the Crystal Panther. Lovely. We had the Great Panther earlier, right? Or have we not? Have we not had the Great Panther yet today? Sha-da-da-da. But guess what? You still haven't seen all of... Oh, god damn it. You still haven't... Jeez, this thing is so lightweight. I just touch it and it falls over. You still haven't... You still haven't... You still... Please? Please. Okay, further back, because this material is less confusing. You still haven't seen all of them. Yeah, baby! The extra 3D printed Panther with pink. And guess what? You still haven't seen all the berets. There's more. And extra? I think and extra. Are there 2 extras? You'll have to wait till another night to see them. I've already dressed them up for the evening. Some of them might swap later. What a lovely collection. Thank you so much again. The odd. And thank you again, Varnatham, for the Random Panther Redeem. So lovely. Let's get back down to the ones you won twice, which was Gray and Piss Panther. This one's actually too light. At least for me to put a hat on. Oh no, it was Gray and Piss Panther, not Gray and Crystal Panther. Got no focus or memory today. And just today, usually I do. Is there a high-pitched whine when I speak? I feel like I'm hearing one, but maybe it's just in my headphones. Lovely, lovely stuff. Les Panthers. Panthers need to democratically elect a leader. Do they? I think it's me. We didn't hold a vote, so it's not really democratic, but I think it's me. The lack of an official SKA plush makes me sad. I wonder if they'll make one eventually. I'm sure lots of people online are, but I wonder if they'll make an official one eventually. Still, find someone whose work you like, even if they're not yet making an SKA plushie. Send them a message. Ask them if they'd be willing to make you one. Give you an idea of what it might cost and how detailed it could be, or what kind of notes they could include, and you might get one way better than someone who's already making one, or an official if they ever make it. Anyway, however you get one, I agree. Getting an SKA plushie would be fantastic. Thank you again so much, Varnatham, for the Panther Redeem. Close these notifications. Okay. You have a slight nasal tone to your voice today? Fair enough. It's not really the wine I meant, but it's good to have something else to be self-conscious about. It's got the wrong paw forward. Well, I don't think Lalique was involved in it. So yes, it has the signs of a knockoff. Well, that's alright. Alright, I came back here to rest. Before going on. I only hear whining when you miss parries. It's strange. I'm glad I asked. This has been great for my emotions. Now the French know what to do against a tyrant. We've seen so many French things, but no guillotines, right? A couple times people have mentioned the guillotine, or said guillotine as a verb, I believe, in the game. But we've not yet seen a guillotine in game that I've noticed. What's going on? Fantasy France, you're slacking. Oh, fine. If you're gonna notice me. What do I want you to do? I want you to get Mark and then kill someone. Ideally. What damage is your weapon? I forget. I think enemies are resistant to your weapon, though. Is that right? Is that right? Nope. Also, good job on getting Mark immediately. That was handy.
Here we go.
Is that 4? Brûleur Brash is 4, yeah. So you only have 1 to play with here. Didn't get Mark, no worries. Oh right, you have a bathing suit on. For a second I thought you were having some graphical glitch where your clothes and some of your hair was disappeared because you're inverted.
Let's dance.
Eat the rich. Italy. Eat the Italy? Italy the rich. Italy has good eating. Eat pasta. Eat pasta sounds like a good plan, to be honest. And this kind of distraction is how the energy in a movement can be lost. Only chromatic arm guy was here to help him parry. What'd I miss, Samantha? Not a huge amount. We're going after the siren. We spent a lot of time at the start of stream with me trying to figure out how the stat leveling works. And I eventually just had to use the safe word and ask Samantha. And it turns out the answer is the worst possible answer. It's not complex, but in my opinion, it is the worst possible answer. I think it's just bad.
Oh, wow.
It turns out I've probably been doing it the way I would be doing it, even if I understood it. But I think it's just bad. So, like... Anyway, I'd already forgotten that happened, so it didn't affect me emotionally very long. We're doing good. Hi. What do you do for Siren? Are you the choreographer? Do you do lighting? Are you a gigantic maggot? Oh my god, are you the Conqueror Worm from the play The Conqueror Worm? Lo, 'tis a gala night within the lonesome Latter years, an angel throng be winged, be dight, and veils and drowned in tears, sits and breathes. Shit, I forgot I know the whole thing. You should be happy I apparently don't, because I could have gone on the whole thing. What is it? Sits and breathes fitfully the music of the spheres? Fuck! Anyway, eventually the Conqueror Worm comes out on stage. Shit. That's her agent. Where's the fucking, the part where it comes out is good. What is that? But see, amid the mimic rout, a crawling shape intrude, a blood-red thing that writhes from out the scenic solitude. It writhes with mortal pangs. The mines become its food, and seraphs sob at vermin fangs and human gore imbued. Out the lights, out all, and over each quivering form the curtain, a funeral pall, comes down with the rush of a storm. While the angels, all pallid and wan, uprising, unveiling, affirm that the play is the tragedy Man, and its hero, the Conqueror Worm. Hi. I could use an agent. Are you taking on anyone else right now? Nice pacing as well. I think a poem should be performed. Glissando. Oh, I've seen that on sheet music before, but I'll be honest, I barely read music, so I never know what that meant. It's interesting to know it means this. Okay. Is the hole in its head an eye or a mouth? I assume it's for viewing, but some creatures here don't seem to need eyes like the candle-headed enemy. Yeah, I'm not sure. How are you not a theater kid? I'm torn between wanting attention and not being a terrifically confident person. And even less so when I was a kid. I think I was too embarrassed or worried how it would go if I got on stage. Also, I was busy doing martial arts, so I didn't have time to do it in high school. Yeah, we can go ahead and do Galt Fury. It gets a benefit, that's all fine. It will help out the next person because the mark will give them extra
Careful now.
AP. Summons ballets to attack the expedition. Summons ballets. I think they're dancers, not ballets.
Time to hit.
They're ballet dancers, but... I'll lend you my copy of Black Swan. It's no longer marked because we used that up on our attack. Of course we did. Of course we did. Anyway, you're highly, specially, extra, super skilled. Hey, let's use sword ballet. It's thematic. Rather than balancing what we can do with those come at you fast.
This will hurt.
So's the attack. Rather than balancing, I was going to say, what we spend on free aim and what we hold back for a skill, let's fucking spend it all on that. Marking shot can help your friend out, and it looks like they'll need it, so yeah, go ahead and do your basic attack, because it'll give you an extra turn. And then let's marking shot.
Target marked.
Didn't help them out enough. We could do bonus break damage, or we can wait and do cultist slashes, which is pretty fucking nice. Or it was when you were hurt. You're not hurt any longer. Diminuir Thunder? Who's gonna be going next? You are. You're not gonna have the AP to break. Yeah, you're not gonna have the AP to break. Do you just do a basic attack here? I think I fucked up your AP when I changed Pictos and Lumina. I feel like you're struggling with AP now. Quite often. Well, you'll get extra AP from... Wait. If you shoot him, you'll be at 4, which is still not enough for cultist slashes. Let's do basic.
Careful now.
I knew that would be 3, and I tried, but I just wasn't ready. Charm is a status effect that prevents the character from playing instead the character attacks one of its allies. Cool. Good, it's on my fastest. I swear I hit that.
You could do better.
Wonder how long Charm lasts. Oh, it's already gone. Good. Good. Didn't get burning. Unlucky.
The fun begins.
Wait, I was looking below your health bar for it. I always forget where the thing goes.
I think I'll improvise.
We're definitely retrying this fight.
Watch out.
Oh, that's where Charm comes from. Oh, cool. Wait, you're still charmed? He just told me he's no longer charmed.
Let's go again. Not impressed.
Late on that one. Anyway, he did get up and was no longer charmed. So either... No, it wasn't his turn. It just doesn't update status effects while they're dying. How long can I draw the subject out so I don't have to address the fact we're retrying? Is that what it is? The UI just doesn't change? Can I ask that a third time without it being obvious? Well, we're back in. It's fine. That whining noise is back.
Watch out, my L.
Ah, come on. As a question, about things you asked her earlier are no longer valid, right? Yes. If I forget, you just gotta let it go. I'm sorry to say. Thank you for asking. I've never been present during one of those questions. I must ask, is there a word to close the subject once the time frame is done? No, we haven't had one. We've just thus far saying the word applies to only the next question. So if I'm gonna ask a follow-up, I say the word again, which is a little bit awkward, but often I'm only asking one or two, so it's only as awkward as having a word to close it out. But no, that's not the way we've used it thus far. Hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. Did you remember to switch Verso's weapon? I think so. Early on the second. And the third. Fuck, man. Oh. Remember when I had auto shell?
Get ready.
These are jumps. These are easier, I think. See?
This will hurt.
Let's carve a path. My turn. Target marked.
Marking shot helps this guy out. Where'd 5 go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Goes into caster. You probably won't have the AP for something next turn based on that. Yeah, maybe a normal attack is best. There's nothing on your tail right now to deal with, right? No, nothing. Seems sad to spend a turn where they're marked and defenseless on anything that doesn't deal a lot of damage, but the only skill I could do is Debonair Thunder, which is a low 1 hit. And there's still a benefit to hitting the mark as it builds up AP faster.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Wait, Minoko, you could tell you were being targeted and you still behave? Oh, right, that's something you can parry. I forgot that. I forgot this. Did you just hit yourself?
Get ready.
Felony, what's up? Good to see you. Meowdy. Happy Tuesday, how's it going, friendo? What have you been up to now that Anime NYC is done? Samantha, you should all follow Felody. Check her out at twitch.tv/FELAODY. Show Felody the Panthers. Alright. Felody's quite special. She has a busy schedule. And she's a fantastic person. Felody can have an extra view of the Panthers with their brand new berets made by the Odd Gestrel. Whole stream's gone French now. Hell yeah. There's even an Expedition 33 flag here. The Odd really outdid herself. They're glorious, right? Absolutely glorious. Alright, but that's it until someone redeems. OMG new hats, brand new hats I just received today. Handmade and everything. Go follow Felody, like I was saying. That's FELAODY. She's just a lovely person. She'll streams generally, and I always love hanging out. She's hilarious.
My turn.
We'll have a lovely time. Marking shot might help someone, not you, but we get increased damage this tournament anyway. Yeah, go for it. I feel like I'm just set up wrong for this fight, so let's do what we can. Early. Early twice. It's so much later than I think it is. Turns out the mark didn't help anyone. Let's go again. Been doing good, though I'm currently full of chicken soup. You say though, like that's a negative. I hope it was good chicken soup. You're an agile now? What? Wait. Everybody's like health and stuff resets to where they were when the fight started, but your wheel doesn't reset? Interesting. Ice is your weakness, eh? Jesus Christ, the break damage on that. Jesus. That's insanity. Well, let's take advantage of the break. That's 6. Can I get lucky? Oh, one more? Not lucky.
Finesse and precision.
You know when you're so full of soup you have to comatose me right now? I get you. Fair enough. I hope the soup was delicious while you were eating it. I always wonder if Panthers are some kind of Pavlov scheme. Start with basic attack.
Let's carve a path.
And then... I mean, take the most advantage with a very high hit. I wonder if light damage it's resistant to. I feel like things in here have been resistant to light damage. Is Berserk Slash better? I'm at a C, though I'm not low on health. Berserk Slash might be better. Maybe not. But it was okay still. Do you have the AP to do something fun with Agile? No, you fucking don't. Yeah, I fucked up your AP recently. That's too bad. That's too bad. What do I want to do with your turn then? I don't know. I don't know. I got no idea. You can't build up break while you're stunned. Clearly that doesn't happen. Shit, I think you're just gonna do a basic attack, guy. That's sad, right? You're weak to ice and dark. So there are options. Boss Worm, Music Angel. I still don't have a gradient attack. I'm building that slowly. Okay. Can I get Burner Mark? Can I get Burner Mark, please? Should I flare at Fury? No, I should try to get into Virtuose. Burn, please. Burn! God damn you. You have something that benefits from you being in B, right? Yes, Assault Zero does. Assault Zero, I think it is.
Here we go.
Yeah, I just fucked up your AP badly. Real badly. I don't want to use your gradient attack, do I? They're probably not weak to light. Someone else might have a dark or an ice. Probably not an ice, might have a dark. And also, I don't need you in Almighty right now. You're already Almighty. Yeah. There's nothing great to do with your turn.
Minoko, get ready.
Got it that time. Got it that time. All right, they're burning. You can finally get into Virtuose.
My turn. You're outmatched.
What are yours? Medium physical to one enemy applies mark. That's nice. But you've already taken extra turns, so it's sort of a waste to do that now. Yeah, let's not worry about that. Let's see what you can do to move the enemy towards break, maybe? Not a goddamn thing? Okay. Good to know.
Target marked.
Now that it's marked, I can get you 6 if you need it. But you actually have enough for anything I'd want you to do. Ruler Bash is, can break. They're also... No, Select Punches is... Select Punches will get them up to break. But it won't break them. Ruler Bash might break them? I don't know. You know what? Let's try it. I wish Cultist Slash could break them. I'm trying to decide right now between the tiny chance to break and the guaranteed high damage of doing something like Cultist Slashes. If I don't break them, but I make them ready to be broken, they get a turn. Next turn, I break them with Flurret Fury. But the way the turns are going, only you get to take advantage of that. So I'd want you to be in a place where you had the AP to do something good. And I don't know how I'd get that. Wait a second. Deals double damage if target is stunned. I think this worked out well. Have you ever gotten Minoko's Almighty Mask? Seems you got it. Terrible timing. Yes, I have. I have not really spent any time trying to plan how to use the wheel. I've certainly never picked the skills to give him based on how I could make good rotations through the wheel. And the turns I remember looking at it and being like, well, this ability would get me around to there, so what would I do next turn? I've actually gone, it's too much to plan, fuck it. I've never really thought much about it. But I have just coincidentally landed on Almighty sometimes. You're in Virtuose. We need to do Fleuret Fury to break them down. Much as I would love to do Sword Ballet. We need Fleuret Fury. That takes 6. You're gonna stun the target. You don't get a turn before they go twice. I think I can afford to see if you get really lucky and mark them for even more damage. One more. Damn, dude. I forget, did I take marking shots off you? Am I being dumb?
Finesse and precision.
Or just unlucky. Alright, target is stunned, which means Mighty Strike deals double damage. So even if they're resistant, I think this is a reasonable use of my gradient. Because it's still dealing damage, and we get another turn. Stalacts because they're weak to ice, so we get 4 10k damage, probably. Probably. Oh, not that high, but a lot. A good deal. More than one by a bunch. I wish I remember the actual amounts things affect. Like how much extra damage is Mark, how much extra damage is on a stunned enemy, how much extra damage does Powerful do. I think they're all kind of similar, unless it's a very specific thing, like this attack on stunned deals double damage. But I think there is a difference. I think some are 30, some is 50%, some might be double. I can't recall. Wish I knew. But I've forgotten the numbers. I'm tempted to give Powerful to everyone here since we'll get 5 turns out of it, which is lovely. But I'm also tempted to do Marking Shot because it will make Minoko do more damage and guarantee him getting extra AP, and AP is his problem. However, AP is his problem, so he's only going to get extra damage on doing a basic attack, which is boring. I think we do Powerful here, and Minoko just sucks at building up AP, and we fix him later. We could send him to Almighty Mask, but there's no skill he can use right now, so. We could use an Energy Tint on someone. We could use an Energy Tint on someone. When it comes back around to you, if it does, Galt Fury is what you would do. It's not bad. Yeah, let's do it. Your base attacks are very boring. Whoa, no, you do something new now? No, that wasn't in my planning. What the fuck? Well, I bet you have to break him to get him to give her up, and he's as far from break as can be. God damn it. Oh my god, I could use Gradient to get into Almighty and then use Stalact to probably bring them right to break, but fucking Verso doesn't have the AP to break. He's gonna get 1 from it becoming his turn, he's gonna get a 2nd from his base attack. There's no way he has a 2 AP break ability. Fuck. How many steps would it take to get to Almighty for next turn? 4? Stalact Punches does 4? No, okay, Stalact Punches. There we are, Samantha. The first time that I thought about and carried through with Why did it go the wrong direction? Hang on, he's in fucking caster mask now? Doesn't it normally go clockwise, but I have the weapon that reverses it so it goes counter? Does it normally go counter, but... That's the first time I tried using that. Whole fucking mechanic.
Bring it on.
Early, we're dead. Damn it. So close, and then someone got swallowed, and then I got annoyed, and then I just lost my timing. Fuck it, let's try the reserve team here. By the way, they don't have Pictos. I haven't looked at their weapons in forever. Let's do this. I'm not sure we would have made it if she didn't have a dark gradient attack, by the way. Easy game. Easy. Oh, Lune. Lune. What is this? Oh, it's covered in blood, but it's beautiful. Please tell me we can get a set of these for everyone. Oh, Lune. That's super cool. Easy game. Alright, I clearly need to fuck around with the Pictos. And if I'm gonna open the menu again and fuck around with Pictos, let's change up the party again. Let's change up the party again. Who's in now? Do we go back to the all-women team? Because I'm having fun with my Al and her build is okay, though I will look at it. I'm kind of bored of Verso. I want to rebuild him, but I don't feel like looking at his abilities again. Minoko's doing way better, but I currently have him in kind of a fucked up state. Yeah, I think we go back to the all-women team. Charlie's Angels again. Let's do it. Now then. One thing I didn't think of is what level weapons do you have? Oh, alright, cool. They've hit the 10k barrier before. With these level 11s, they've done it. I'm sure we'll be fine. We might need to equip roulette on them and just hope. Or actually, I can teleport back down here. We can go out to the world map and go to camp. For free. Classic reverse rotation. Can't believe the only try to use Minoko's wheel went wrong. Let me look at this again real quick. I do have, yeah, reverse bestial wheel order. And I believe Caster is on top left right now. And I'm pretty sure Caster's been top left since I got him. Before I had Bolaro. So I assumed, and I think I'm right in assuming, it means that you rotate the opposite way you normally would, not that the wheel is mirrored. But I definitely went clockwise. Don't his abilities show a clockwise turn? They do. Does that icon change if I change his weapon? Is the icon updated? No. I guess I'm wrong? What it's doing is mirroring how you see the wheel? Not which way you rotate? Shit. Well, good thing the boss was very easy. Anyway, onto the characters I am using. Alright. Alright. First things first, what Pictos are we still working on? Are there any you guys need to pick up for leveling purposes? Yeah, Greater Shell and Protecting Death people should have, so... Why don't you take that? Why don't you take Protecting Death? But also, why don't you take back, because I think I'm still going to use you burn style, why don't you take back the double burn, and we'll find a different one from Mayel. Okay, great. CL. Any others that are still being leveled up I need to do? Greater Shell and Protecting Death are already equipped. Honestly, maybe you should take one of those to spread out the issue. Health, speed, health, defense. Which one of you has worse speed? 625, 909. You can have the one that gives some speed. You take Protecting Death. Take that instead of Charging Tint, because Charging Tint seems like shit. I don't know why I would ever use that. It's already leveled. Why are you still equipped? Can I, just see the unleveled ones? No, seems like not. Well, running my eyes over these, I might be missing one, but I think all the ones that I haven't leveled are now equipped. I think it was just those two. So now I can equip stuff that might actually help you. You. Heal friends. The way I currently have you built. That might change, but the way I currently have you built. You could heal yourself for more with that, but is there something... Isn't there like an accelerating heal? Healing now also applies rush for 1 turn. Yes, that. That instead of... Oh, wait, you give AP and Shell? Oh, fuck Shell. People keep dying anyway. Accelerating heal, good shit. On applying a burn stack, apply a second one. What else can I give you that's nice? Don't know. You can take auto rush off of him. That's not a bad one to have. And you are missing one. I should be doing these after I look at their skills, honestly. Definitely should be doing this after. Isn't there one where when you get Shell, you get Rush? I know I have when you get Shell, you get Powerful, but I thought there was one... I thought there was a different one, too. Longer Shell, Solidifying, Empowering Tint, Death Store, Energizing Death. I don't know which to give you. What's your health like? It's not great? Fuck it, just take Energizing Start. Just take Energizing Start. I'm tired of looking at this. Let's look at the thing that I should have done to begin with, which is your weapons and skills and what you're going to be using. Which one should I look at first to determine what kind of builds? I feel like weapon. I feel like there's fewer options with weapon, so I should look at weapon and decide which one sounds fun and use that. You mean Gustav's Angels? Wheel direction no. Please, no hints, tips, tricks, or guidance. I'm here to try and figure it out myself. And I get it wrong. But we all have to deal with that most of the time. But thank you for wanting to help, Satarius. That's very kind of you. Hope you're having a lovely day. Good to see you, friendo. Also, hey, Hydro. How's it going? Goose who? Are you still able to explain the way the weapon and stats work? Yeah, your weapon scales with your might. It also scales with anything else listed. For example, my L here has no agility, so agility is going to be nothing, but the weapon also scales off defense, so there's a plus 45 showing it's getting 45 scaling from her defense. Wait, that's a little bit weird. Let's not worry about that. It's probably based on level as well as the grade. The weapon also affects which stats level together, which combat stats, based on which attributes. However, there's only one place they show this to you, and there's no explanation of how it works. So you just have to keep switching weapons and testing to find the ones you fucking like. Critical hit with skills get 2 AP once per turn. 20% increased lightning damage with skills. In defensive stance, gaining AP also gives AP to allies. Allies recover 20% health on switching to Virtuose. Applies Shell when health is above 80. We could do the Shell version of her. On turn start, if stanceless, switch to defense. Switch to Virtuose when health falls below 50. On turn start, if stanceless, switch to defensive. Apply burn on self at start of turn. Base attack applies burn. Double gradient generation while in defensive stance. If stanceless, base attack switches to defensive stance. Critical hits apply burn. Base attack applies 2 burn. This is actually kind of interesting. Applies Shell when health is above 80%. If I start a fight at full health, will I get an auto shell even if I don't have equipped auto shell? Could I take auto shell off? Do like powerful on shell, shell lasts longer, shell yada yada yada, and then have a relatively tanky Mael without taking Pictos that give to health? Does that work? Also, does the weapon look cool? Oh, is it like the katana one? That's pretty cool. How would this work? How many benefits can I get to shell? So the important thing is she doesn't have auto shell here. The important thing is we need. Ooh, inverted infinity is good. We need things that don't give to health. We need things that give to like speed and crit primarily to make the most of this. Because the point is she doesn't need a lot of health. Speed and crit rate on breaking burn. Good. Inverted affinity ups her damage by a fuck ton. It does give to health, but it also gives to crit, and it does up her damage by a fuck ton. However, she can't be healed, but she's shelled, so maybe she's fine. Inverted affinity seems a little bit risky. Immaculate seems nice, but defense and crit, that's only half good. Energizing pain, no. Health, defense. Speed crit on critical break. Increased break on critical hits. You have a very high critical rate. Yes. Take critical break instead of immaculate. Who's that already on? I don't give a shit. Take that. The decision about inverted affinity is tough. Longer shell, health, and defense. Everything that gives to shell is probably going to thematically give to health, defense, or likely both. So I probably don't want to take an actual Pictos that gives to shell. I want to do those as Lumina. High crits are nice, so crit's more important than speed, but crit and speed would be ideal. Damn it, I wish I could just tap right and it would go from this one to the first on the next row, but I have to go back and forth myself. Health, defense, speed crit, but you're already wearing it. Defense, speed crit, but you're already wearing it. Effect, health, defense, health, speed. No. Powerful on shell, defense crit. We want to do that one as a Lumina. Speed crit, shield affinity, 30%, but you're not going to get fucking shields. Energizing pain, health, defense, health crit. Speed crit immaculate. Yeah, actually, maybe I do give you back immaculate instead of affinity. It's a bit safer than the inversion one. So you're now under 1,000 health, which means everything in the fucking game that I fight these days is gonna one-shot you. That's really cool. I'm gonna reset yours. And we are going to figure this out. Show me high point cost first. Double burn. That costs 30 if you don't get it from the Pictos? I thought 15 was the highest I had. I'm not shocked they go higher, but I didn't realize we already had some 20s and 30s. Jesus. Okay. Apply burn on hitting marked enemy. Increase damage that can't be healed. Bonus AP on battle start. 30% increased damage while having shields, but no. Auto regen. Auto rush. Auto rush is nice. Auto shell. You should already have auto shell if you're at high health. Because of your weapon, I believe. Breaker. You're going to do tons of damage, so giving you breaker is probably good. But I need things that help with shell. That's what I really want. On applying shell, duration increased. Powerful on shell, yes. Recovers 10% of health on turn start. Honestly, that's probably wise. given your build. Not just because you're a bit touchy, but if you survive a shell hit, having a few turns to get back up, and then when you rise above 80, if you can make it that far, getting shell again seems good. I could give you solidifying. 25, I could give you solidifying, and then I could give you the other one for shields. Only once per battle is so sad, but... I think that gives her a 100% crit chance on burning enemies, by the way. Sorry this takes me so long. Hope some of you enjoy the theory crafting. Even if you know I'm going down the wrong road, I'm excited by this idea. Yeah, the Picto and Lumina menu sucks so bad. Yeah, I can't think of an easy way for them to do better. Maybe if there were a couple more ways to filter or something, but... Or maybe if honestly they gave up some of the big design and, you know, shrunk the text a bit, and it was just like a spreadsheet of data. I'm sure that's what you'd prefer. I'm not actually sure what would make them better, but they're a bit rough. I forgive them because I love the way Pictos and Lumina work. It is very interesting, and it gives you huge power over how your characters work. But it's verging on onerous to work with. Yeah, even mechanics or menu tips who go pretty far with the no spoilers. I know that's rare. Thank you for understanding, and I know it can be frustrating. Thank you for understanding, and I apologize. Just bear with us. We all suffer together. It's good, but mostly Hydra suffering for entertainment. That's why we do it. At least improve this menu a bit. Hey guys, I'm back. Welcome back, Mendez. Are there any Pictos left? Canonically, Lune just grabbed some bloody clothes off the ground and started wearing them. Might even forget to heal it all. Wish you could sort them by buff type or something. That would be interesting, yeah. If you could be like, show me everything that involves shell, whether it benefits from shell or, you know, makes shell stronger. Show me everything for shell or other. Show me everything related to burn, whether it causes burn or improves burn or benefits from. That would be good. Jump on counter attack. +1 AP on counter attack might be really nice. Oh, but that's only specifically for jump. Do we take a cheap energizing start? Maybe we do. Maybe we recover health on parry?
She sells seashells by the seashore.
Thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits, Caroline. That's very generous, and I appreciate it immensely. By the way, you know what's especially dumb about this? I'm about to go to camp, and I think I have a few more Lumina points to give her. I should probably go to camp first. I don't want to upgrade weapons until I know that I like the way a character's set up, so I don't misuse those items. But I should probably go to camp, because no matter what Luminas I choose, I'm gonna spend those Lumina things. We should go to camp quickly. I'm doing this out of order. Don't worry, I'll be able to teleport back down to that flag now that I've been there. We just need to go to the continent, so I can open up camp. I think Night Rain's relic filtering menu would be perfect in this game for filtering Luminas. Let's take care of business before we talk to folks. How many color of Lumina am I carrying? And do I have any of those? I do not have Shape of Health or Shape of Life, but I'm carrying 45 color of Lumina. That's 9 per. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It being a second after fucks me up. Just have to like fucking count it. That's gonna be easier. So you're gonna be at 74. 72. 72. And you get the rest. There we are. Cool. All right. Now then, I think I've pretty much gotten all the important stuff that affects your benefiting from shell and whatnot. I think healing parry is a good idea for just other things to have. I think that SOS power might be interesting. SOS shell is very interesting. Forgot about that. Increased damage against stun targets. Energy tends to also apply rush. 50% increased break damage on base attack. I'm hoping you're not going to have to do too many base attacks, honestly. Recover health and killing an enemy. 30% increased damage on stun targets. Sweet kill's actually not a bad idea. I'm not sure how much I can organize it so that you're the one who gets the kill, but you're hopefully going to be the supreme damage dealer in this party, so it's kind of likely you get the kill. Maybe sweet kill? This all assumes you don't just die instantly because your health is low, but you've always got shell on. No, it just assumes that. Can we organize these by point cost again? Thank you. All right, let's give you Breaker. I wish I could also take auto regen, but I'm not sure there's something I want to remove for it. Actually, auto regen is probably better than healing parry. It's twice as costly, but probably a lot better. Is it? 30% increase is the same as parrying 10 times, but you don't get to decide when it happens. You don't get to decide when parry happens, but it can happen after the first 3 turns, whereas auto regen only happens during the first 3 turns. I don't fucking know. I've worn my brain out, and I've got 2 other characters to look over. Burning shots is a very low chance, but it's something you might actually use. Augmented counter is not bad. I wonder if these affect you when your friends die. Fuck it, take burning shots. Take burning shots. Take breaking shots for the fuck of it. Call it good. Call it good. Yeah. I think it's a reasonable setup for her. Alright, so she is set up to try and maintain Shell, get lots of bonuses from Shell. And there was something else while she's doing that that's good? Oh yeah. I'm hoping that Lune can just keep burn going all the time, and that she can switch in and out of Virtuo's healing allies. Which, one thing I didn't consider, and I'm not going to go back and look at now, means she might benefit from a lot of Lumina about when you heal enemies, because I imagine she gets credit for that. Or heal friends. So she could have, like, she could be granting them AP and giving them rush and shit like that. But I gotta see how it works so far. All right, Lune, what can you do? You were most recently built for using a gradient attack generates 1 additional light stain. When a fire stain is generated, a lightning stain is also generated once per turn. And you probably are going to be generating a lot of fire stains because you're going to be using burning attacks to get the burns going. So this is not bad. But your level 4 isn't going to get like no use at side bosses. But that is when it's most important. Also, this does scale with both stats you've got. That's pretty nice. What else do you have? Random stain on free aim shot, +1 AP when stains are consumed. Base attack generates 2 random stains. Free aim shots deal a damage to an additional random target. 50% increased free aim damage. That's interesting. You're not free aim build. I'm not doing that. Healing skills cost 1 less AP. Generate 1 earth stain at the beginning of each turn. You're going to be the burn one, not the heal one. I'm pretty sure I'm going to leave CL with heal, though I probably won't build her to be focused on it. I don't think you need this. 30% increased break damage per earth stain. Gain 9 AP on breaking an enemy. Break build you. 50% chance to generate a light stain when consuming stains. +1 AP on consuming a light stain. I wonder, the way this sounds, I wonder if it's a 50-50 chance per stain consumed or just to generate 1 light stain, whether you're consuming 1 or 3. The way it's written, I assume it's the second. The first would also be, or sorry, yeah. The first one, where you have a chance of getting multiple light stains, also sounds too strong. Casting a skill increases the skill damage of all other elements by 20. Resets when casting a skill of a previous element. On turn start, if no stains, gain 2 random stains. Oh yeah, I like the sound of this weapon. I kind of want to try this one out. So if you're playing well, you're just constant 20% because you're rotating all the time. That could be fun. Fire skills cost less AP, 20% increased damage to fire skills. This is just perfect for the way we're going to build her, though. I think. I think. This is just fucking perfect. I think it's Kralim or Light Rim. What's up, Flat Pancake? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Students were a friend on Discord, and they joked that when they looked over, there was a 50-50 chance I was in a menu adjusting things. It's just so much benefit to it, and it takes so long. There's another healing one. Healing skills generate additional light stain. Consuming a light stain applies slow to a random enemy. It's kind of fun. I want to make you a healer later, but the way I've built my L, and I don't want to revisit her skills right now, you need to be doing fire primarily or in addition. So the decision is just whether you are fire, 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 or whether you are fire as part of a rotation of things that you're doing, one of many interests you have. And honestly, this is better because it builds off both defense and agility. But I haven't used this yet and I want to. So I think we're going to actually use Kralim. I think we're actually going to play around with Kralim and see how that goes. It's also a good reason to take that use fire attack every single turn off my bar, because I may love it, but I think it's a bad skill. You're going to use Kralim, so I just need to make sure you have a variety of elements that are good. Really just 2, but a variety is nice. And you, little miss, what are you going to use? You are going to have a heal skill, but I don't need you to be focused on healing. Everyone dies in one hit anyway, don't worry about it. Sun skills always apply 10 foretell, but all damage taken is doubled. Base attack gives 1 moon charge and consumes all foretell to apply burn. So that gives you a way to apply burn, but it's at a negative to your damage. I really like the level 4 thing, though. This is good, or at least okay. Have a Sun. Free aim shots can consume a sun charge to apply foretell and consume a moon charge to deal quintuple damage. Consuming a sun or moon charge gives AP. That's neat. It doesn't move me. Ramasan was get a moon charge from base attacks, consume a moon charge to heal. Ooh, that does synergize with my L, assuming my L's shell keeps her from getting one-shot by things. But let's keep looking. Recover health per foretell applied. Healing skills cost less AP, and eventually they would get to 30% increased heal efficiency per moon charge. Base attack is 1 moon charge. Sadon. On turn start, gain 1 shield if at least 1 sun charge is active. Oh, apply 5 foretell on enemies that break shields. I don't like betting on not hitting my parries, but I don't always hit my parries. Oh. This is interesting, especially as I could obviously combine it with the Lumina that makes you deal more damage while shielded. I might try this one, weirdly. There's nothing that I can see to make it perfectly synergistic with other characters or even the skills I know you have, but kind of like it in a weird way. I want to see if I like it. Yeah, and you have nothing. I think it's either Chatian or Sadon, and I've not used Sadon before, so we're gonna do that one. Dual hammers, it looks like, on that glaive. Alright. Now we can do Lumina and skills and shit. Holy crap. Okay. You need to benefit from shields. That's our goal with you. Healing an ally also applies rush, gives you health and speed. Your health is quite high, so... I mean, if it stays where it is, that's great, but it wouldn't be a bad thing if I gave up... I could get by, I think, if I end up giving up one of your health ones. An accelerating heal only costs 5 Lumina, so that's a cheap one to get as a Lumina rather than on a Pictos. Energizing heal is more expensive, and also gives you health and speed, though less of each. Protecting death is bad. You're going to lose that soon. I think you actually need to keep both of these, because you're going to lose protecting death soon. Unless I replace this with something else that gives you health. Organized by level. Thank you. Recovery recovers 10% health on turn start. Maybe having 1 healthy person is not a bad idea. Do you have defense? You do have defense. You don't. Or actually you do. You do in less than I thought. 13.99. Lune might get that recovery one. I don't know. Accelerating heal is what I was looking at. What other options are there? Auto regen gives you defense and regen. Effective heal doubles all heals received. Powerful on shell. Defense and crit. Apply powerful on applying shell. Energizing pain. Shield affinity. Speed crit. 30% damage. Shield affinity. Perfect. It would cost me 15 to get that Lumina. I can get it for free with the Pictos. It gives you your speed and your crit. You still have 1600 health. Beautiful. 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 Oh, I love it. You have not missed anything since the big snaky Batadar. I have been trying to dig in and take more interest in an effective build for 3 characters, and so we are still working on it. If you think, Jesus Christ, we're not getting a lot done this stream, don't worry, Samantha. We have another stream tomorrow, starting at 3 p.m. US Eastern. Going to be going for, you know, like 7, 8, 9, maybe 10 hours. And tomorrow I will definitely still be sick of the menus. And so I might have worse builds, but we'll have more time actually fighting enemies. However, after tomorrow, I'm flying to Maine to hang out with my family. So today and tomorrow are the only streams this week. After that, I'll be back next Tuesday or Wednesday. Not sure yet. If you ever want to check the schedule, especially if next week you want to find out whether I'm streaming Tuesday or Wednesday, I usually post a schedule Monday or sometimes Tuesday of each week on the Discord and at rxhydro.tv. And if I make any changes, that is the first place I go update. If you need to find out if time has moved or something's happened. Sometimes I only make the updates an hour before stream is supposed to start, but that's where I make them when I make them. So you already have the thing that helps the shields. I don't think anything else helps the shields. There is another thing that gives shields, but you're kind of one of the healthier people, so I don't really want to do that. I want to give you auto rush because it's fun. You do a lot of healing, so things that help when you heal people. When healing an ally, also heal self for 50% of that value. Solidifying, +2 shields when character's health. This isn't bad, but it only takes place once per fight, but not bad. It's not bad. Solidifying might be a good idea. Yeah, fuck it. Let's buy it for fun and see how it feels. Accelerating heal. Healing an ally also applies rush for 1 turn. Yeah, definitely, definitely. At death's door, augmented first strike, breaking burn, critical break. Is your crit high? Your crit's good. Yeah. Something just basic like critical break might be good. Probably would be. I feel like you're in a rough place with AP, but, you know, whatever, guys. Let's see where AP is. I might need to change some of these. Take critical break. You still have 4 points left. What cheap shit can you get? Bunch of last stand stuff. Apply powerful for 3 turns when revived. So that's if you get revived, not if you revive others. God, there's very little that I can afford now that's any good. All right, if you get revived, you get powerful. Take staggering attack. And yeah, great. Lune! Lune, 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 Lune. We're building you to rotate through abilities, but I do want you to do lots of burn, so I'm going to leave double burn on you. It also gives you speed and crit, which is nice to have. Plus saves you from spending on a fucking 10 Lumina, which isn't bad, but ain't cheap. Do I like all these? Auto rush, double burn, or rather saves you on buying a 30 Lumina. Auto rush I was looking at when I said 10. And greater shell you just have because. Which makes no fucking sense. You should have that. Instead of Immaculate? Or instead of Breaking Burn? I can buy Breaking Burn for cheap. What stats does it give? Health and defense. Ugh. Health. You know what? Fuck it. You can have greater. I don't give a shit. I'm not looking at my L stuff again right now. Anyway, you've got auto rush, you got double burn. That's all great. Let's just look at your Luminas. We're digging in deep and trying to actually build our characters right now. As deep as I'm able, at least. Ooh boy. This is gonna be perfect, I think. That dude has a hairstyle I can only dream of attaining. God, they're still bloody. We're still at the edge of death. Actually, Mael and Minoko too. We're resting soon. They'll be fine. Chuckle at the thought of someone expecting efficient streams here. I look forward to cook. Oh, did I miss? What was that about? The Tishir fight? Oh, I didn't attack them. I didn't attack them. I really want to see the fight because it looks like it would be unique, but also I'm sort of expecting whether or not you attack Nevrons to change something in the story at some point, the times you're given an option. And thus far, I believe I've always chosen not to attack the ones I didn't have to. Excluding times where we're talking about just Nevrons in the world I could have run around, you know? Times where it was like, do you want to attack? In a dialogue box, I've always chosen no. Auto Rush, Auto Shell, Breaker, Greater Shell. Do you need Breaker? It's nice, but, like, do you need it? I wonder how base attacks work with your weapons always rotating thing. I wonder. Do you have energizing heal? I didn't even think about that. You do. Good. Okay, good. Good. Energizing heal is going to be important. Also, what's your relative speed? 903, 783. Okay. I don't know what to give her. I do not know what to give her. Well, we're hoping that enemies will be burning all the time, so breaking burn is good. Critical break. You have the lower crit rate, but still it's a 50-50 and having more breaks is good. It's probably okay to spend 5 on that. Take a cheap +1 AP. Inverted. 3 turns of inverted. I didn't give you like auto regen or anything, right? I'm not being dumb here, am I? No. I think not inverted because there's a chance we find that CL's most effective first turn is to heal everyone. Just in case Mael is low and it moves her towards the 80 to give her a shell, or to give her virtuos and lots of cool shit happens. And then one of those two things happens. I can't even remember now. Something happens when she reaches 80% health. A stance or a shell. And she also gives AP. It's a bad idea. This is so reminiscent of my fucking high-level mathematics courses in college, okay? At a high level of mathematics, what you do is you write proofs. This might be a bit hard to explain if you don't, oh no, you know what, it's not. It's just an extended version of what some of you probably experienced with math growing up. You know when you knew you had the right answer, you knew you'd work through it, but they were like, show your work, and you actually couldn't remember some steps? Not everyone does this, but it's, you know, a common experience to a degree, I think. It's like that. I know that it's good for her to not be inverted in case I start healing with it. I just can't explain to you why that might be happening. All right? We have camp music while you menu. You know what? I was thinking about turning on my music, but is that what it is? Just that I've not set up camp music? There's no default? I'd never noticed. I know you can change the music, but I thought camp had a default music. Thank you for letting me know. I'm so sorry. I didn't know. Do we have any requests? Hey, what's up, lady? How are you doing? Good, Ori. Where's your brother? Huh? Sweetheart? Ori. Ori. Hi, sweetie. Good. Kitty, kitty, cat. You're gonna settle in there, love? I love you. Good. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Good girl. She's giving kisses. So cute. Hydra, you're the only one person I know is very funny. What? You must know other people that are funny to varying degrees. Kind of you to say. I'm glad you find I'm funny, but surely. I was standing over here, but actually I was doing menu stuff. Was that deciding what to do with your final Lumina? That was it, right? That was it. Healing share, because your health's not impressive, and I don't have you set up to heal every turn or anything like that. Healing share. Yeah, I don't know what else to do. Energizing break in case you landed the break, and then just some random 1 AP thing like staggering attack in case you do a basic attack at some point. I have these alphabetical. Show me point cost. What else is available for 1? There's a couple options, right? You have Dodger on right now? Wait. 5% of gradient charge on using items, breaking shots. Charging tint or breaking and staggering? I think breaking and staggering. Not super likely to use them, but fuck it. All right. Last steps are picking actual skills and upgrading weapons. So Mayal is based around getting into Virtuose and Shell. You need to be burning, but you're based around using multiple elements. And it resets not if you don't use it for a turn, but if you... Yeah, it specifies skill. So base attacks have no bearing on this. Meaning there's no real downside apart from not using a skill in a turn if you have expensive skills generally and have to spend turns here and there base attacking. What's the part 2? On turn start if no stains or 2 random stains are generated. So the most efficient way to use stains would be if you can consume them constantly, because you'd be getting more free stains. On the other hand, you would never work up to break, unless I buy you a skill that does break in a different way. And you are gain a shield if at least 1 star charge is active, so I want to be building up sun charges. And apply 5 foretell on enemies that break shields. Okay, so I need to make sure there are multiple ways and reasons for you to be building sun charges. Got it. Got it. We need to go look at what skills I could buy. When is Verso's slam poetry performance? Oh, I'm quite excited to see if I've made good builds here, but we will talk to everyone before we leave. I don't think a slam poetry performance would help me understand the game at all, or Verso at all, or really get to know the characters that well. So I'm expecting one of the extra scenes, if any are available, to be a slam poetry performance. That would be exactly the kind of useless shit we do here at camp. I am enjoying this game, despite the things I say about some aspects of it. I really am. Yay, more menu. It's new menu. What about second menu? or third or fourth we're up to now. What about different menu? It's actually one of the best songs in the game. I couldn't actually have brought it to mind and told you what the melody was like or anything before turning it on, but I remembered liking Gobloo and we hadn't heard it in a while. That's why I chose it. Had anyone else made a request? I didn't even notice. I'm sorry if I missed it. Feel free to repeat yourself if you had and I missed it. There is a small aspect of, you know how like the people who love a game most criticize it most? Not because I'm super familiar, often that's because they know a game so well that they know its problems, and so sort of confirmation bias, they see them more often. That especially happens with like multiplayer games and stuff. But there is an aspect of, I'm really enjoying this game, so when I hit one of the things that annoys me a little, I'm going from like 9 or 10 out of 10 enjoyment to a sudden frustration that dips down, and that's more painful than going from a 7 or an 8 down for a second. Menu, 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 menu! I'm excited for the build you made, having missed most of the process. Hydra's really enjoying this game. It's not all the people on the internet who will pile on if he doesn't. No, I really am. Gustav's theme, make me cry. Everyone here is awesome. I agree, Marcelino. You're awesome too, Marcelino. I agree, Lady Grace. Confirmed Hydra just rated the game a 5 out of 10 for brief periods. You know, just like a second or a minute here and there. Wait, what happened to Gustav? His record got put on. That's all. Don't worry about it. All right, Lune. So we're probably keeping Immolation or Wildfire. 4, 2, consumes 1. Benefits from Mark, which we're not going to have a lot of going on. We're probably not going to have a lot of Mark. Applies 3 burn, consumes 2 of them to increase damage, and also does build more stains. That's kind of nice. Yeah, maybe Wildfire replaces that. What's Fire Rage? I could buy that now. Deals increasingly high fire damage to all enemies every turn until Lune receives damage. Sun Self if interrupted. Oh, sorry. I was going to say, I already have that ability. I thought it was over here. What's Hell? Takes all 9 AP. Even if you have the 3 stains it requires, it does not reduce the AP. This is always a 9 cost. Deals very high fire damage, applies 5 burn per hit to all enemies, 2 hits. This would apply, with her current build, 20 burn, because it would apply 10 normally and she doubles all burn. However, self-damage if failed. That means if you mess up the QTEs, which I rarely do, but I do, once in a while. And it's very hard to get the greatly increased damage, but if you get it, it's not just increased, it's greatly increased. It's tempting, but I think she's going to have AP problems. I don't think we buy that now. We already have a fire skill, and I think we're going to have some AP problems the way I currently have them built up. I think I took too many focused Lumina and Pictos, and I didn't build them to maintain AP. Which is why I said we might have CL just constantly healing rather than doing her damage stuff. Because her heals give others AP. What else could I buy? Rock Slide, medium single target earth damage, 2 hits, can break for 5. Consumes 3 different for greatly increased damage. Also builds 2, one of them a light stain. Medium single target earth damage, 2 hits. So it's decent damage. It's an easier break than Mayhem. It's hard to get its bonus. It's okay. What's it lead to? Crustal Crush. Crust punks exist in the world of Expedition 33, fair enough. What's going on? Personally, I'm a fan of this one. Let me just mute the computer real quick. What is this? Nice. Nice. Here's the funny thing. I actually hear the same mix you do, so I couldn't hear it either. When I mute the computer, I don't hear it either. Mod link privilege. Fuck you, Caroline. How dare you? Fuck you. Hydra, I have to ban Caroline. You missed your boat. She's got a sword now. Oh, I'm not the only one good. Hydro, Samantha's being mean to me. Well, you're being mean to Samantha. Playfully, but you are. Ban here. What do you have against Mark? Who's Mark? Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch? Oh, I got some things against that Mark. Mark is Minoko's middle name. Oh yeah, thanks. Minoko Mark Kensington. I got alt tab back in the game. High single target earth damage, break damage, 5 hits, consumes 2 lightning for increased damage, costs 7. So it's way more damage than Rock Slide. It's break. It takes a lot of AP, but it's easier to get its consumed upgrade. I like it. I'm not sure if she'll have enough AP to do it generally, but I like it. And Terra Quake, low earth damage and break damage to all enemies every turn. Also increases all break damage received by 50 last 3 turns. Increases all break damage received by 50. Do my characters have break bars? I know we've been stunned before, but I thought enemies just used special skills that stunned us. Do we have break bars? I don't think we do we? I assume that's a debuff it puts on enemies. While Terra Quake is going on, enemies take 50% increased break damage. Anyway. What are these over here? Oh, when did you get these? Tremor. High earth damage to all enemies. 1 hit. Removes all enemies' shields. Tree of Life. Cleanse all status effects and heal all allies. Are these are not your gradient attacks, right? No. When did you get these? Tremor's fucking nice. These are interesting. +1 light, +2 light stains, only cost 1 and 2. However, there's nothing they can consume, which is an upside and a downside. There's no empowered version, but also they let you just build stains if you have something like Mayhem you want to build towards. That's interesting. When the fuck did I get those? Lightning Dance. Very high single target lightning damage. 6 hits. Critical hits trigger an additional hit. Your crit is the lowest of the group, but it's still 50-50. Consumes those for greatly increased damage. Costs 7. Stormcaller. All enemies receive medium lightning damage at the end of their turn and low lightning damage when they receive damage for 3 turns. I wish I knew if this just goes on in the background or if this takes up her turn for 3 turns. Also, even if it's going on in the background, the way her skill is written, her weapon is written, I'm not sure how it would work. I'm sort of frightened of this. We should test it at some point, but I don't think I should build towards it right now, necessarily. Elemental Trick. Deals low single target ice, fire, lightning, and earth damage. 4 hits. Critical hits generate the corresponding stain. Only costs 3. How does this interact with her weapon? Elemental Genesis deals extreme damage to all enemies, 8 hits. Each hit deals damage in a random element, can only be cast when you have 1 stain of all kind. But it only costs 4 if you can get that. And we're going to be building up light stains, hopefully pretty constantly. I would love to get this skill. I don't think it's currently wise for me to buy it. I think we're going to go down the Earth route. I'm 1 level away from getting Terra Quake, which I'm not sure I want, but I like the idea of Crystal Crush. And I like the idea of Rock Slide. Oh, right, I gotta buy Rock Slide, so I'm actually gonna be 3 points away from Terra Quake. But I think I like the 2 of these. I think I'll equip at least 1 of them. But just so I know all my options, real quick. Rebirth, revive an ally 30-70% health and 2 additional AP. Consume that for cost 0 AP. Might be good to have that. Don't know. I won't buy it now, I'll consider it. And Revitalization heals 1 to 3 allies by 46% health. Consume 3 fire to also apply regen for 3 turns. That's strong. Anyway, let's go ahead and buy Rock Slide. Do I want Crystal Crush? Medium 2 hits can break. Cost 5. High 5 hits. Can't break. Cost 7. Oh, I don't know. I actually don't know. I think I want to take Lightning Dance instead. I've got a ton of recoats. If this is a terrible mistake, whatever. Let's take that now. I think that's what you need for your abilities. You have a heal. I wouldn't mind having a better heal. Apart from that, you need to generate sun charges. Let me be sure I have that right. But the important thing is that I need her to generate sun charges more often because her weapon gives her a shield if she has at least 1 sun charge. Wait! I just realized that doesn't consume the sun charge. It'd still be good to have a variety of sun charge skills so I can get her into Twilight and still have a reason to build up sun charge because she's always got some ability that would be useful that builds sun. But it's actually easier than I think it is. That builds up Moon. Delaying Slash. I am interested in this, but Delaying Slash. It only delays if you consume Foretell. Dark Wave. Moon. High dark damage to all enemies, 3 hits, consumes all Foretell for increased damage. So that's just like AoE Twilight Slash. Grim Harvest we already have. Harvest, Moon, that's a heal self. Yeah. Searing Bond, Sun. Medium single target dark damage, 1 hit. Oh really? Some of these are dark, even if I'd been assuming that dark or light damage went along with the kind of attack it was, but yours either deal dark or like nothing? Well, that's physical. Some are probably weapon. Medium single target dark damage, 1 hit, applies 5 foretell, also deals damage and applies foretell to every other burning enemy. That might be good. It's not thematic, but it might be good. Given the way we're going to be playing with Lune, AoE burning things. Deals low dark damage to all enemies, 3 hits, consumes 1 foretell per hit. How much would this do? So it's going to be medium, assuming everyone's burning, it's going to be doing medium damage to all targets for 1 hit, and giving 5 foretell to all enemies. That is good. That's compared with... oh shit, what's the one she uses right now? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Bad Omen? 4, so it's 1 extra. Interesting. Firing Shadow, low dark damage to all enemies, 3 hits. Moon, consume foretell per hit for increased damage. Interesting. Interesting. Fortune's Fury, targeted ally deals double damage for 1 turn. Interesting. Our Sacrifice deals extreme dark damage to all enemies, 1 hit, absorbs allies' health and enemies' foretell to increase damage. You don't even tell me how much absorbing that does? How much health does that take? What the fuck are you talking about? Plentiful Harvest, medium single target physical damage, 2 hits, consumes all foretell on a target, gives 1 HP to party member for each foretell consumed. Real support CL there. Final Path, extreme single target dark damage, applies 10 foretell, 1 hit, can break. Yeah, what break options do you have? I don't even know. Costs 9 AP to do this though. And her AP is going to be interesting. Intervention, targeted ally plays immediately and gains 4 AP. Alright. That's interesting. None of those leaped out to me for the build I'm thinking of for her, but they are interesting. Do you currently have anything that deals... that can break? Phantom Blade. Right. Alright, I think we're going this way, because I think I want to get Firing Shadow and Searing Bond. Those are the two that were most interesting to me, particularly Searing Bond. We need Harvest to get there. We buy Searing Bond. Do I actually want Firing Shadow? Low dark damage to all enemies, 3 hits. Consumes a foretell per hit for increased damage. Actually, I'm not so sure about that. Do I want to save for one of these? Delaying Slash is sort of interesting. Intervention is... I don't know what damage your weapon type is. Target ally plays immediately and gains 4 AP. Yeah, actually, I think you're fine. I kind of want to... I'm thinking maybe you'd use Intervention. Maybe. Maybe. I might buy that. All right, let's put those skills on. So, Lune, you are going to, I think, use Wildfire instead of Immolation. It's more expensive, but I think that's what we're doing. You are going to take Roxai. Hey, where are those special abilities? Where are those super special ones? There was one of those I wanted. Where are those super special ones? Where are those super special ones? What's happening? Where are those super special ones? Excuse me? Where's Tremor and Tree of Life? What? Where are they? Huh? Sabotage. Oh, those are your fucking gradient attacks? Because I recognize his too. They use a different color on this screen than they do in battle. This game does UI badly. That's not good. It's a minor thing, but that's not good. It's weird the gradient attacks are on the level tree. It is weird, but It's good to have them somewhere, and this makes the most sense. Probably better than giving them their own screen. But they should say gradient attack above them, or at least they should be colored the same way they are during a fight. When you're using them in a fight, that little diamond that shows you your cost is golden. So in my mind, a gradient charge is golden and an AP is blue. Fuck. Alright, that doesn't change anything for Lune, apart from what I'm going to give her, but it doesn't change how I'm going to play her. Let's go with... Ooh, you can build AP with thermal transfer. Ooh, and there's a chance for a second turn. Maybe thermal transfer is good. It doesn't slow targets. I might leave Ice Lance because I like slowing targets. We're not using Fire Rage. Fuck off Fire Rage. Probably having Lightning Dance. Crippling Tsunami. Maybe. Mayhem. I want something different. I bought something else that can break, didn't I? Yeah, Rock Slide. Alright, do you have any AoE? Wildfire's AoE, Crippling Tsunami's AoE. That's it, right? Yeah. Yeah. What are your costs looking like? 2, 4, 5, 4, 7, 5. They're high. But we'll try that build for now. You need to build Sun. Bad Omen builds Sun, and it does it pretty well. Grim Harvest you're keeping. All set, you have not got a lot of chance to use, and I'm hoping people are going to be automatically buffing. I think we replace all set. Medium single target damage, 1 hit, applies 5 foretell, also hits other burning enemies. I think Searing Bond goes here instead. Spectral Sweep, Phantom Blade. I need Phantom Blade because it breaks, right? Spectral Sweep does a lot of damage, but we've used it less because Phantom Blade also deals a lot of damage. And Spectral Sweep doesn't break. So instead... Oh no, I'm thinking of Sealed Fate. Spectral Sweep replace... What is this? Medium single target damage, 2 to 6 hits, uses weapons and element, applies 1 foretell per hit, critical hits applies an additional foretell. 2 to 6 hits. 2 to 6 hits. What? It's just random? I don't remember how Spectral Sweep works, but it doesn't seem amazing. Does less single target physical damage, 1 hit, propagates target's foretell to all enemies. We already have something that hits all enemies, hopefully, if they're burning. We'll see how that goes. Focused foretell. Yeah, we've got Bad Omen instead of that, even though Focused foretell is cheaper. Harvest heals for less than Grim Harvest, but let's not worry about it. Marking card. Medium single target dark damage, 2 hits, applies mark, applies 3 foretell. Rush. Dark cleansing. Actually, Dark Cleansing might be okay. Interesting. So, I've got 2 ways to foretell Searing Bond and Bad Omen. Both are AoE if enemies are burning. I've got, and they both do Sun. Those are my only Sun skills, but they're pretty useful. I've got a 5 AP break ability, and also high damage. Twilight Slash is cheaper high damage to get me into Twilight. Grim Harvest heal, Dark Cleansing could save us, but also propagate target's buff to allies sounds kind of fun given the way we're built. I think that's fine. You're fine. Mael, is there anything else changing about yours? Breaking rules you've got to keep because the ability I read on Lune is actually a gradient, not a fucking basic ability. Offensive switch, I feel like we don't need. I wonder if reapplication counts as switching. You know what? I actually want to find out. So we need Swift Stride for Virtuose. We need Fleuret Fury for break and staying in Virtuose. We need Breaking Rules for shields. We need Spark in case you need to apply Burn for yourself because Lune's taken up with something else. Sword Ballet is just fun. And Mezzo Forte, yeah, I think that's it. There was one ability I was thinking of buying for you. Let me take a look at that. And then I think we are actually done with these builds. Thanks for sticking with me through all this, Samantha. I think we're actually done with these builds. Now we get to go out, find out what I fucked up, and then see if I have the patience to come back here and fix them. I do not. I was considering buying you combustion, was it? For consuming burn? I think that was it. It was not Egid. Your turns are going to be about damage. Damage. And it wasn't guard down. Deals medium single target physical damage, 2 hits. Consumes up to 10 burn for increased damage. Puts you in offensive stance, cost 4. Instead of, what'd I say, spark? So that's good if the target's already burning, but it doesn't put you in virtuos. I think we stick with what we have right now. That's a good ability, but it's not perfectly thematic, and I want to see how it works currently. I think we're good. Let's upgrade these weapons. Let's chat with everyone. Rest. Go back out there and try this shit. It does show me which one's equipped, right? It does. Okay, so I want to get these to like at least 15 if I can. You need to go up, 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 up. Stop here at 14 when it goes to 3 per level. And check out somebody else's weapons now. Make sure we can level things up. Set on. Stop here at 14 again. Check on you. Melarum. Yeah, one person can get one more upgrade. Let's make it our big time damage dealer. Actually, who's got the weapon I like best? Allies recover 20% health on switching to Virtuos. Applies shell when health is above 80%. Casting skill increases. You know, what weapon am I likely to use? Oh, who gives a shit? Done, done, done. Quick rest here. Let's see if anyone has anything to say to me.
One down, one to go.
The next one will be harder. You were right.
About?
The odds of killing Axons. Close, but not 0.
Not 0.
Done with these builds until we find 46 more Pictos in the next 15 minutes. It does feel that way. And I'm tempted to level them up, so I'm switching their Pictos in. Even if I don't change their whole builds, their build doesn't work quite right because it's not got all the... Yeah. Dude, that's how it happens every time. Oh, found a Picto. Times 20, like that scene from Family Guy about pieces of candy. If Mile does the Flare at Fury skill sideways, does she fly like a helicopter? Oh, my version's broken. She can just fly to the monolith. Why isn't she? You know, earlier someone said, was it Renoir? She's the reason all this is happening. She doesn't even know it. She's not realized she could just fly them there.
You have nightmares too. About Renoir.
Them shades at night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems you were right about these expeditioners. A most impressive group.
These are all the conversations we had with them already, right?
They've grown on you, haven't they?
Maybe.
They have. I recognize that look. What's got you so grumpy?
Those masks.
What about them? Are you jealous? Why?
I'm supposed to fly too.
Maybe stop losing your rocks then. How do you lose them anyway? Don't you swallow the rocks?
Oh, I remember this conversation.
Sometimes I love too hard. I can't control myself and...
Okay, yeah, I see. It's hard to control.
Do you know we're the hinged Samantha when Hydro chooses to read YouTube instead? I'm very hinged, thank you. Perfectly functional. God, I hope these work. Not only was it a dedication of time and focus, but I'm sort of excited to see how they work. I mean, I'm sort of hoping they work even better than I'm expecting, but the ways I've already imagined they might work out. My biggest concern is that I've just not built them to maintain AP the way they're going to need to. But if that's the case, I'll give up some Lumina for energizing start or other things that build AP. If that's what happens, we'll deal. As long as the core mechanic works. Hey Hydra, what do you think of our new command? I don't see, where is it? Oh, I see people spamming. Oh, Nightbot. Nightbot, he's responding. For a second, I thought it just wasn't a command. This is the skin of a killer, Bella? Do you know Bella's apparently an incredibly popular name for pets? Because of that movie? Those books. Oh wait, I just need a flag. And the flag's here. Oh, I haven't passed it yet. We're doing fine still. Hey, blame Caroline? This was not on me this time? Oh, I'm happy to blame Caroline. She tried to rickroll us earlier. Something's going on today. Take me to the crumbling path. You said Twilight like 53 times? Oh, I didn't even consider that. That makes more sense why it exists now. Just get out there and have some fun. Hey, look, don't worry too much about, you know, build this, build that efficiency. Kiddo, you just get back out there and have some fun here at the end of the earth, less than a year before you're guaranteed death no matter how the battles go, in a land falling apart rapidly where people depend on you. No, don't take it so seriously. You had a dog named Bella? It's a good name for a pet. It's just apparently really popular. There's a common kind of TikTok I've seen a handful of times where someone walks around like a vet's office, someone who works there usually, asking people, hey, what name do you hear the most? Bella shows up in a lot of those videos. There's kind of a lot of directions to go here. Is there one actually behind Glissando? There is, and it looks like it has an elevator. This one looks like it goes closest to Siren, but it also looks like it would be maybe the side one, because it's kind of in a weird spot. Is this the side one just for items and stuff? Hydra circles TM.
Well, that will help.
Son of a bitch. That's really good for my L. It's gonna give health and defense though, right? Not to, I probably won't equip it, but let me just double check that. Defense and speed. And back we go. No, it contributes to what she already does. I just need to know if there's a place it should go. Like instead of immaculate, maybe? Fuck. Welcome to Expedition 33. Wait, is this back around to Glissando? That was just a loop for the Pictoes I found down there? Okay. I didn't have to fight Glissando. I wonder if what's behind Glissando is important.
Lovely.
However, I couldn't talk with Glissando. I wonder if I just didn't stand close enough. Oh god, I hope Glissando wasn't like the seamster. The tissier. Oh shit. I had to fight them. They were a giant worm. A villainous thing, clearly. I'm nervous now. What's behind Glissando? Just a specular highlight on something. I thought it was the shine of chroma momentarily. I left before. Did he kill the sewing machine? I did not. They just wanted to book gigs for dancers, and you killed them. Hey, we appreciate designer that makes their clothes for multiple sizes. Not quite multiple shapes, it's just sort of a scale up. You could be more inclusive, but at least they've made multiple sizes. Whoa. We're going through a dryer vent system. What's happening? This is apparently the way forward, because there's a flag and stuff here. Let's grab that flag, check out this journal, but then we're gonna go back and do the other direction, because this looks correct. We don't start with what's correct if we can help it.
Luke, Expedition 67. We're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions.
Hey.
It both feels like us, but also not like us.
That's the power of art.
Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings.
Yeah?
Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
There are books, songs, movies that give me empathic distress, I agree. I would have thought you'd understand this. This whole world's so emotional. It's kind of a French stereotype, pardon me, isn't it? That's art, baby. That's dance. Apart from when Michael Flatley does it.
Nice.
Whole arena music and everything's pretty fucking cool for this boss. Theater kids go all out. This is the menu that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friends. One streamer started into it not knowing what it was. That part's very true. And now it's open forever just because it is the menu that never ends. They look like little wispy bits of cloth or something. They're pretty effective guardrails. Couldn't get past that at all. Losing yourself like Expedition 67 genuinely sounds terrifying. I'd pick the mask Axon over this one any day of the week. You gotta lose yourself to the music, the moment. You gotta never let it go. Is that a petanque? I'm not sure we're built for that, and I'm not changing anything now, but if it's a petanque, I'll test my new build on it, see how it works. At least one of us is supposed to be reasonably fast, and I think we're built for high brake if I do things right. Where am I driving you to? Well, it looks like it's in a far direction, so head that way. Did you just go all the way around? Am I not driving you up the stairs? Wait, what? Where are you going? Huh? Is it beyond here and I'm fucking confusing myself? Yeah, there it is. I have to get you over here. How do I do that? Alright, I'm gonna need you guys to stop slavishly following me while I run around. One of you circle the other direction. Well, it doesn't even react to you. Never mind. The petanque has no respect for anyone but a leader. That won't work. Maybe something will change if I drive it further this way? Can I change something so that it can't run in a certain direction? Oh, wait. Wait. There we go. I have no idea what happened differently, but it used to just run all the way over here when it circled around from that side. Great stuff. Got anything that might help me? Don't have like a weapon that would change things. Let's trade. Fight the merchant. Chroma catalyst, polish chroma, color of lumina, double mark. Mark requires one more hit to be removed. Cool. Plus 1 AP on base attack, energizing attack 2, defensive speed. Greater powerful plus 15% powerful damage increase. Fuck. That's the later. Fight the merchant. Mayao? So you should get shell, you get powerful rush regen, good shit. Good shit. All right. You only have 4 AP, however. So when you're on your own, what's the best way to organize your turns? I'm not sure. Let's start with Spark.
Okay. Nice. From fire, finesse, and grace.
4. Even with shell on, how strong are you? Well, let's take a look at somebody else's build. Just powerful shell, right? No, that's on Lune. I'm not changing anything. Not changing anything. Not now. Lune, how do you do? AP is going to be an issue here.
I'm ready.
I can do Rock Slide with greatly increased damage. Wish I could do Lightning Dance, but I'm nowhere near the AP for that. Yeah, I think it's Rock Slide. We're not going to get the break, but I think it's Rock Slide and see how much greatly increased really means, especially through his shell. Means a decent amount. It did break him? God damn. God damn. So I just did Earth. I need to do anything but Earth. Thermal Transfer and Ice Lance both get benefits here. Ice Lance will slow him. It gets increased damage, and I'll have a full complement of stains, but I don't have Mayhem. That doesn't matter. Stop worrying about that. You're not using Mayhem anymore. Ice Lance for the slow? Or Thermal Transfer for the bonus AP? Oh wait, Thermal Transfer will give me a second fucking turn. Lightning Dance? It's not the greatly increased damage version, but we've not done Lightning Dance before, which would be kind of fun. Yeah, fuck it, Lightning Dance. Lightning Dance.
Lightning Dance!
This seems like the right place for an attack called Dance. The build seems okay. I am kind of AP starved, but it seems okay. Low, gain 4 AP if target's burning. Target's no longer burning. I can't start him burning. High earth damage to all enemies. One hit removes enemy shields. just for the sake of the damage,
Let us stain them.
and then hopefully I can just kill you with thermal transfer. I wonder how low damage compares to base damage, because actually it'd be better just to do a basic attack here. But I might die if he attacks me and this hasn't killed him. Surely it must kill him. Surely. 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 Let's go ahead and do thermal transfer, because I think her bonus damage only applies to skills. Easy game. Easy game. Shantanum, a new weapon for Mael. On turn, if stanceless, switch to offensive, and fire skills cost 1 less AP. That's pretty cool. I'll buy that. Not using it right now, but I'll take it. Now, what do I actually want? We don't need any of those. We probably don't need any polished. I will take all 5 of your resplendent. Thank you for that. I'll take the color of Lumina. We've got a lot of Rico, so I won't worry about that. Can I afford all of these? I cannot. I can afford 2 if I buy the 2 cheaper ones, and only 1 if I buy double mark. Greater powerful is most interesting. Energizing attack is kind of interesting. Double mark is better than energizing attack. Oh, I actually can't buy 2. I did my math wrong. That's fine. I was actually going to buy 1 and then not buy energizing attack, but save up. I need to come back to this guy at some point. Alright, let's not worry about equipping that right now. Let's try our luck against the tank.
Ready to go.
Would you take a look at that fucking turn order? Something to remember. Alright, what do I want to do? You're the fastest. You're the one who starts it. Oh, it's kind of weird you're the one who starts it. I need to rethink maybe some of your abilities, because it's kind of weird you're the one who starts it. Well, maybe I do a basic attack. You got a lot more turns coming up, honestly. Oh wait, they've got shields? I only just noticed that. It's great you're the one to attack first here. Breaking rules. It's really good you're the first one going against this enemy. You need to burn it so she can get into Virtuose soon, so Wildfire away. How much AP does that leave people with? It leaves Lune low, it leaves Mael high, which is important. I think you don't need to do a heal this turn. I think you can build Foretell for an eventual Grim Harvest to heal. Let's see. Searing Bond is not important here. Bad Omen would be fine. I think that's what we do. And unfortunately, you're just in a tough place, Lune. That's your build. I made you a bad build. Bad Omen. Jeez. Our damage is either very good or that didn't really seem impressive. This thing doesn't have that much health. I think the shields are supposed to be an issue. Does it reapply shields during its turn? Will it get a turn? Mael gets 2 before it goes again. I think it probably will, but Mael and Lune each get 2 before it goes again. You're in offensive stance, it's burning. We need a swift stride into Virtuose.
On fire.
You can thermal transfer, you'll gain AP. Oh, actually, your build is fucking perfect. We did that last time and I didn't even think about it. That's fucking perfect. It's a different element skill, so it keeps the 20% rolling. And you get another turn, and you have more AP. Oh, who designed these builds? A genius? It must have taken them hours. It felt like it did. You're not close to break, so we don't do Rock Slide. We do Wildfire to build up burn and keep rolling. The 20% bonus? Yes, indeed, we fucking do. Yes, there's your shield. She's got 30% more damage now, Samantha. No one needs healing. You can't heal anyway. We Twilight Slash, eh? We Twilight Slash. Why are you showing me Dark Cleansing would be good? Oh, because I could give the bonuses Mael has to everyone. Hang on. And that would put you in Twilight without consuming the Foretell, though it's not a high amount of Foretell. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, it feels like maybe a Patank is the wrong time to do this, but... Oh, come on. Oh... I understand how this works, right? Everyone's gonna get rush, regen, shell powerful? Okay. Who knew reading was so powerful?
Finesse and precision.
Chroma is
She doesn't even have roulette on. She doesn't even have roulette on. All right,
Nice.
that was the Patank's first turn. Oh, look, it's Mael's turn.
Take down their shields.
Well, you're never gonna see Verso or Minoko again. This is the rest of the game. I can't spend that much time doing builds for them. That's ridiculous. Did you just give me a repeat? That said greater powerful. Wait, did you just give me greater powerful, the one I didn't buy? Or is greater powerful the one I bought? Wait, what did it just say? Greater powerful. Yeah, that's the one I bought, right? But it just said it at the bottom of the screen. Did I start fighting the Patank before it finished showing me after? Yeah, it's showing me Color of Lumina stuff. Okay, it was still in the middle of showing me what I'd bought. One of you just finished something I want to take off you, right? Yeah, Greater Shell. You get Shell sometimes, but not all the time. I feel like there's probably something better. Maybe Greater Powerful? You don't often have Powerful on, but you need to learn it so Mael can use it eventually. Maybe Mael should have it on. Mael has Healing Fire on. Mael's just gonna live or die. The fight with the fucking guy proved that. Maybe you take Healing Fire from her and work on that. And Mael takes Greater Powerful, and then for her Lumina uses Greater Shell. I think that's right. Mael, I need your Lumina. I need 10 points back. Auto regen, auto rush. Auto regen might be the one I can give up here. Or 2 5s, crit burn, crit break. Can't take off crit break. Longer shell. Oh, these aren't ordered by point. Breaker, longer shell, recovery, powerful on shell, crit burn, SOS shell, burning shots, breaking shots. Yeah, the easiest thing is probably to take off auto regen as you have recovery anyway. And actually take off recovery and take Greater Shell. Cool. I think that's the only changes I need to make. What is this game's time to beat with all the mending? I think main plus extra said like 50 hours when I checked on how long to beat a while ago. That was a while after it came out, so they did have some data points, but it may have changed with more people contributing now. I don't know. We're not gonna hit that mark. A nice post-fight menu break. Man, I can't wait for him to find the funny Pictos. Just go live a half hour earlier. People who like menus can watch an apt fascination. Do builds at the start every day. Maybe that is the way to do it. And also, maybe I should like write down builds I find I like. So if I can experiment with that character and relatively quickly put their old build back together and know it's good enough, or only worry about making changes based on new Pictos since then. Can you order Pictos by order required? I feel like I tried that at one point and I did have it. Darmok and Jalad at Tanagra. Shaka when the walls fell. If you don't spend at least 50 hours on builds alone, are you even playing? What's up, J42? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're having a good one. It'd be great if you could save builds and quick switch them. Oh, that would be amazing. That would be incredible. I'd want them to have a lot of them, you know? Like, let me save 5 or more, an infinite number. Fuck it. But any number of saved builds would be so good. That did not even cross my mind, but you are 100% fucking right. Saved builds would be amazing. Amazing. We're in perfect health because that tank did nothing, right? Did we gain any attributes? I'm not looking at the skills menu. Fuck off. Agility. Speed is important. That's your only triple stat too? Agility. CL, no level. Mael, no level. No worries then. No worries then. Yeah, let's look at
finally
the top
there.
for a while.
She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Then we should prepare before we head there.
Trust me, we're prepared. Trust me. Really, really hope they add that as a quality of life update.
She's even grander than I thought.
Yune, you're okay, right?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
Hang on. Hang on, everyone get out of the way. This looks like the thumbnail. But she's got to be sort of, still sort of like misty. God damn it. I'm sure some frame in there will work. Something weirdly came to mind I want to write down. I don't need to tell it to you right now, but it's just sort of a question I might want to ask during the credits. I think the way this has gone, I know the answer, but I want to remember so I can ask someday in the future. Okay, she's still going. For a second, the way her arms dropped, I thought she was like, you do not inspire. Wait till you see what my builds can do. One of us is even dressed like you. The answer is yes, she did go to NYU. Don't tell me I have to fight with Verso because he's the only one unaffected. I don't think he has Pictos on right now. Oh my god, is this an interactive show? We're so near the stage. It feels like I could... hello? Her parents, maybe? Oh, this is some empathic distress. Yeah, what are you gonna do to him? Everyone he knows is immortal. He doesn't like them anyway. Was that what counts as the drop in these parts? What's happening? Okay, I assume that's not just over. Something's gonna happen during the fight. Hello, there's a mini version of you. Is that what I attack? Okay. So what do I do when it's your turn to begin with? Mezzo Forte is not super useful. I could Spark, but you're gonna get burned anyway. It puts you in defensive, which isn't bad, but it spends AP, which isn't great. We'll have to figure it out. Yeah, I don't know what her first turn should be. I might at some point want to slow her down so she goes after Lune or speed Lune up. Let's try this though. Spark.
Flames. On me.
I could afford to Ice Lance this turn, but then I wouldn't be able to Wildfire next turn. No, I think I need to Wildfire to keep the flame rolling. It already burning, I don't think affects what I want to do with your turn. Dances of the Glissandos. Whoa! How many agents you got?
Dodges, yeah.
The other ones were jump!
Swiftly now.
The other ones were jump. There's so little time to react to that! This might take more than one try. Is the Glissando still here somewhere? Can I stop the... What's happening there?
Here.
Look out.
Sends fabric to Saren's dress. Shields? What does that do? Shields.
I'll do it.
She attacks with her dress.
Ready to power.
Ah, too early, too late. Right on. Charms Mael and flies away. Don't you fucking dare. This is not excellent.
I won't waste it.
Ready to parry.
Can't believe I was late on that, man.
See our dodge. Shaft.
I'm not even burning anymore.
I won't lose again. Full deck. Danger.
It's gonna be the dress attack again. I think I can get this one. I think I can get this one.
Look out.
Early.
Careful, Mael.
Late.
Brace yourself.
No one's dead though. Oh, come on. All right, Mael.
Finesse.
This is perfect. Break those fucking shields. Take the dress off her. That doesn't sound great. The shields. It's about game mechanics. Is this a good thermal transfer? It's a great thermal transfer. It's a perfect thermal transfer time.
On me.
Why do you get to go again? I should be having an extra turn right now. What the fuck? Lune earns an extra turn when she does that. I do sound like I'm whining, you're right. What the fuck happened to the Lune's extra turn? Was it glowing gold because the enemy was burning, but I didn't have the stains? I assumed everything was working out. And that's why the name was gold. What the fuck? Becomes frantic. I don't know what that means, but I'm sure she'll show me soon. We regain AP for doing Swift Stride, and you might get more from parrying, so I think throwing out a couple of these is smart. And then we're gonna Swift Stride, and as you switch into Virtuos, you should heal your friends for 20%.
Don't leave us.
Right? Good shit. Wildfire was the last thing you did, so I need to do something that isn't fire. Medium earth damage, 2 hits. Lightning, oh, I can do high damage rock slide. I wonder if that would break. You know what? I'm gonna fucking try it. I sort of doubt, but you're resistant to it. Didn't even come close. Didn't even come close. The grand ballet begins. Am I supposed to parry based on this camera angle? Hi. What? Oh, each one's coming at one at a time? Dude, I don't know where to look on screen. Let's try that again. No. No, no, no. No. They don't appreciate music. Wait, Verso plays piano. But just no, they're not gonna do this. Now once more, with feeling. Oh shit, the build's not working! I do feel like it's not perfect, but it is good. It's just that I can't fucking parry these attacks yet. Because if I parry them, not only will I survive a lot better, I'll have more AP. I truly think that's a big issue here. Did I feel correct doing Spark to begin with? There's nothing else I should be doing. Right? Right? Yeah, it's fine. It's not good, but it's fine.
On me. Ready to parry. Ready to go.
That damage was weird. Do you still have roulette on? Did I not take roulette off you? Sword Ballet or Swift Strike? No one needs healing right now. I think Sword Ballet. This seems like an appropriate place for that ability. Oh, shit, I forgot how fast those come out. That's still a lot of damage.
A storm is coming.
Wildfire is what I did last time, right? You have more AP than I'm used to because you parried? Yeah. Thermal Transfer will not give me a second turn. It'll just get you AP. We could slow them. Maybe Thermal Transfer is still the right play here to keep your AP high? I think it is. Wish you're getting a second turn, but whatever.
Look out. Let's dance.
At best, a 50-50 chance of surviving this here on my second time seeing it. What? Okay, alright. Oh, it says you have an extra fucking flourish on yours. Oh, thank God for shields.
Time to take risks.
She's hitting herself, Samantha. Let's go again. I think I like this fight, though. The structure of it's pretty cool. I don't think I like their camera angles. From about maybe a third of the way into the game that I've played so far, I think they've intentionally tried to fuck up my parry timing with the camera, with the slowdown, with some of the sound, and with a lot of the animations. And it's fair, you know, you see them, you learn them, it's fine. You have the option to dodge them instead of parrying, which is more forgiving, and then you get to see them a couple times with a more forgiving window and then do it the hard way, but I do think it's mean and I don't like it as a design choice.
On me. Careful now.
Two people believed in you, Hydro. How dare you? Streamer blames camera angles? I do. Very much so. Why, she hitting herself? Self-harm's no good? True. Welcome to the move that killed me so many times. I think I see how it works now. It's actually not the cruelest, but it was a lot to take in the first time, and it's not easy. Even if I think I've seen it right now, it's not fucking easy.
I see you.
That's better.
From fire.
You did ice last time. Guess wildfire. It's an enhanced wildfire too, which is nice.
Let's dance.
This is new. Oh, I had my finger over parry. Luckily, the trigger is right beside it. Leave her the fuck alone. Do you know how old she is? You disgust me. Good Dark Cleansing. Good Twilight Slash. I think Twilight Slash. I think Twilight Slash. Yeah. Actually, how many hits is it? It's only one. Never mind. It's not a great time for you to Twilight Slash. Bad Omen would clear them out, which would be good. and build up more foretell, which isn't bad. Dark cleansing would give regen, which isn't necessary, but also shell and powerful around. Yeah, maybe that's a good idea. I think actually though what you should do is break the shield so that our virtuose character can do the most damage. I think that's what you should do. Give me another bad omen. Sword ballet and virtuose and everything. All right, it's two very close together. Be ready. Boy, I'm old. I mashed the button and I missed the second one? Was I that late on the first? Shit. Doesn't matter, it was all 10Ks, it literally made no difference, but shit. It's tough being 76, goddammit. Honestly, some of the angles you can get suck, intentional difficulty. That's the thing, is I'm wondering if they just wanted it to be really flashy and that just ended up making the parries harder, or if they intentionally put in extra flourishes and... I think they're doing it intentionally because of moments where they gave me a lot of enemies at the start where there's that slow attack. And then they started introducing enemies where it's like slow, twirl, attack, which is mean. It's fair, it's the same every time. You have the dodge, all those things I said. But I don't like it as a design choice. I forgot the timing of the first attack. Shit! I knew there was extra time on the last one and I still get it wrong.
Ready.
I need you to pick Luna up. Thank you.
I'll come back.
I need you to kill this enemy. You're in defensive, it's burning, perfect. Swift stride to heal actually is what your turn is going to do. Good stuff. You can gradient for shields, but there's no shields, we don't need that right now. You can thermal transfer, which I think is different than what you did last time. You did a wildfire last time you did an elemental attack. Yeah.
It's locked on you.
Late.
Overflowing with
We approach 50%. It's working slowly, it's working. Rock slide will not break. They're resistant, it will not break. But you have the setup for lightning dance. Do you have the bonus lightning dance damage? You do! Lightning dance, absolutely. It would be nice to leave them burning, but lightning dance while we have the chance to deal that damage and see how good lightning is. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's not bad. What the fucking hell? I was very early on that because I was nervous that she was gonna lose now. Made me jump the gun. Let's go again. By the way, I said that it was overwhelming the first time, but I think I had seen the Grand Ballet attack. Actually, I thought that they all stood up there, the floating ballet dancers, and did one attack at range before they started swooping in. That last time, I'm pretty sure the first thing that happened is one of them swooped in. I didn't even notice the first hit is one of them swooping in. Now I've seen it though, now I've got it. It's all in here now.
On me. Let's dance.
This game really helped me get used to looking at both visual and audio cues for help with parry dodge timing. Because sometimes you can only do one. I'm trying to think of where I first noticed it, but it's definitely helped with some Night Rain bosses. Oh yeah. The thing is, most other games give you a fucking audio cue that's the same every time. I swear they mess with you in this one. It's even more reason to use both. It's just you gotta know which one to ignore too, which is confusing. But that's a fantastic skill to learn. If you enjoy playing, you know, dodge parry builds, parry especially in games. And we know what changes between difficulty, no spoilers, just curious people know. Enemies deal more damage, I think is it? I actually don't know if it's more than that. I slept on Lightning Dance a long time, was excited for you to finally try it. I love how it looks too. It's just a great all-around ability. It's fun. For those who dance after, which will just be my party again after I die. Every time I try to decide if it's better to use Dark Cleansing or Bad Omen on turn number 1. We all already have Rush, which is kind of the most important one. But it wouldn't be bad to give Powerful and Regen and stuff to everybody, and Shell to CL. It wouldn't be bad. But I think Bad Omen is the play here.
I see you.
Ready to go.
Chrome is flowing.
It worked out where your thermal transfer is at its best. I love it when the random stains help out. Sometimes they're not quite what she needs. I think we do Lightning Dance, even though we can't do the best version of Lightning Dance. How do we do Wildfire? It's not a good version of Wildfire, but what does it build? I don't think we do Lightning Dance, fuck it.
Lightning dance.
Still a lot of damage, even if we don't hit 10Ks. Oh, someone else in the room can dance and suddenly she's frantic. You can't share the spotlight at all, can you?
On me.
Take cover.
Alright, so watch the right side of the screen. Some of them are slower. I don't remember the order of ones that are slower. Shit. Dude. Okay. And you're one of the slower ones, and you're a bit slower too, right? Yes, you are. You've got a longer slowdown. Really?
I won't waste this. Let's finish this.
Please survive.
Don't scare. My
First time we managed that. No one needs to spend their turn breaking shields. Hell yes. Hell yes. Alright, you're hurt as hell. How can I fix that? You know, you're not a bad choice for this at all. Especially as it's going to improve your heal quite a lot, which would help you. Yeah, actually, let's do Shadowbringer. Didn't do quite as much as I thought it would, but good, still good. And then Grim Harvest to heal yourself and get you into Twilight next turn.
Okay. Time to hit big.
Stanceless, they're not currently burning, but you have enough for Sword Ballet, so you're doing Sword Ballet. First time I've hit both those perfect. All 10Ks, doesn't even matter, she's not in Virtuose. Easy game. Alright, you did Thermal Transfer and then Lightning Dance, or just Lightning Dance? So I need anything that isn't lightning. You could break them. Even though they're not weak to it, you can break them. You can break them. I think that's best. We don't get a lot of benefit out of it, but I think that is best. The other option is that she does Wildfire. We endure another turn. CL breaks them, which you definitely will have AP for if she's alive. And then Mael gets to hit a stunned target and enter Virtuose because they'll be burning, but she won't be using her biggest hit because she'll be using the one to get in Virtuose. I think it's probably wiser just to take the stun while I can. Unfortunately. I'm kind of curious how the stun works, like if it stops everything that happens during her turn, because there's a lot more shit than just her attack that happens during Siren's turn. I think I need to learn how this affects things.
Brace yourselves.
See? This still happens. Aren't you supposed to follow the Prima Ballerina? Stay back. She's stunned. Just fucking waste some time. Wait, you see your chance to come forward? Take over? She went frantic when I took even a little bit of spotlight. Don't try, lady. You're gonna die. What do I want to do with you? Damage. Probably. Just damage. We're in Twilight. Probably damage. I've got 2 turns of Twilight, so the ideal would be if I can Bad Omen this turn to build up some Foretell and then slam you with a Phantom Blade next turn. That depends on you not being shielded because you go before... Yeah, that depends on her not shielding herself. Ooh, I don't know how this works out. Let's play, hopefully. Should we just Phantom Blade now because we know we can? Oh hey, I have Gradient Charge. Look at that 24 tell. That's fucking fascinating, isn't it? Oh, only 1 turn of Twilight left? Well, let's get Phantom Blade in while we can.
Lady looks smart today.
Flames on me.
What did Lune do last turn? She broke. Earth. Anything but Earth. Slow isn't gonna matter here, right? Because it only affects them for 1 turn. Their turn is next. It probably won't affect them enough to make Mael go ahead of them, and then their slow falls off, right? I feel like it's hard to use slow. Oh, I can thermal transfer for an extra turn, right? Yeah, let's thermal transfer. That's free and gives AP and all this stuff. God, I'm really learning to love thermal transfer. And Wildfire.
Not today. Not today.
The final act begins. Not new shit. That's that final act. There's no phase 2 then. Like there was with Visage. No fucking way. That is a promise she's made to me and better keep. Oh, it's so slow after it does that. What? Really? I thought I was ahead of it. Surely we don't need to keep doing this part too.
Time to strike.
What just happened? Did she charm me twice? Curse is a status effect that kills the character at the end of its duration. That's great. I haven't yet figured out how to read duration in the game. In fact, I'm pretty sure the UI doesn't tell you because the UI hates you. This fight was going well. I have to assume its duration is 1 turn. There's no other safe assumption. Also, before I forget, I need to free Lune from Charm. Lune is going to get to do Lightning Dance against a marked target. I don't want to hit it and take away the mark. I don't think. Because I want to spend your turn using Dark Cleansing. Point is, I don't do any free aim to stack up damage. We just heal your curse. That's all we do. Hope it's enough. Easy game. Just a yes or a no answer. Pomegranates. Is there somewhere on a combat screen to see the duration of a buff or a debuff? Yes, I don't believe you. Thank you for the GGs. Easy game. Why is it playing the I lost video? I won. Don't tell me there's emotions involved with winning, too. Come on, get up there and loosen that mask on her face. Come on, Lune. You were a huge part of that victory. Don't forget it now. I thought they'd killed off another character. Right after I made a build for her I like. How did you do that? What did she do? Feel free to discuss these questions and more in the developers' forums, because there's no answers in the game, I expect. Back at camp. GG's first try, hell yeah. I wore it better, bitch. Yeah, I think that's what happened.
again. Why?
Well,
That looked like the faceless woman who was standing over Renoir's shoulder at the manor.
What did you see this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was.
I mean, there's a lot of crumbling ashen figures without faces here, but I think it was her. Curator, was that you in a wig? What a fine figure you have. I don't know why you cover it up. Modesty? I just got a build I like. Don't tell me it's a good weapon. It wouldn't be especially interesting or powerful, this weapon given to me in a cutscene as part of the main story, would it? Do you know how long it took to build? Come on. Barrier breaker acquired. Ah, that's the weapon. You can now face the paintress of the monolith. No, it's also a weapon that she can actually equip. Steel shields removed by hitting enemies. Switch to virtuose stance on breaking any shield. Hitting a marked enemy breaks all of its shields. Intriguing. Oh, it's much more colorful than it looked. There's paint flowing along its surface, in fact. Interesting. Interesting. What's Gentinum? That's the one I bought? Yeah. Interesting. I need to change some of these, but let's not worry about that right now. Let's talk about what the fuck just happened.
You seem preoccupied.
it's nothing. Just
Like-
nerves.
That could never be a Deus Ex Machina? No, no. Deus Ex is sci-fi. This is fantasy. Surely doesn't look like an ultimate weapon. I didn't look at its power compared to others. I wonder if it's especially powerful too. Straight to denial, fair enough. Baby game for babies. Joked on my milk? Yes, with immediately I don't believe you. Pretty. So many things.
It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Do I?
You're not nervous?
Of course I am. But we will do everything in our power. And either it will be enough, or it won't.
Please. Maybe we'll have the chance to reject her again. This man who is immortal can once again reject the woman with less than a year to live.
I guess, yeah. Once a farmer, always a farmer.
Is a double-headed scythe very useful on a farm, though?
Double the efficiency. You should see how quickly I can harvest crops.
Not sure I believe that.
I'll bet. I used to love the gardens of Lumiere. It must look quite different now.
Probably a lot more variety than back then. The Outdome teams brought back loads of new plants from the surrounding islands. That's actually how I met Pierre. I asked his team for honey petal samples. He brought me a bouquet of them, and 15 boxes of plant cuttings.
Nope, nope. I've said enough mean things about the game today. It's a minor thing, but I don't need to say more. It's tiny. Forget I even mentioned it. I haven't. Forget I said anything.
Smart man. If you want to romance a farmer, live plants are probably better than dead flowers.
Dead flowers are nice too.
You don't talk about your husband much. Sorry.
It's okay. It's just... it still hurts that he's gone. Neither of us were perfect, but we were perfect for each other.
Scythe. It's clearly a glaive. That's what I'm saying. Correct, that was clearly a Deus Ex creepy faceless guy. Have you seen how quickly she harvests for Tal? Romantic. We know, Hydro. We know. Well, she's really good with the scythe. It's more like a hammer than a scythe right now, true. Hydro hits the game a 3 out of 33.
What happened to him?
Have you heard of Gamage? Did he go on expedition? What did happen to him, actually?
You don't have to talk about it.
He died in an accident on one of the islands near Lumiere. His body washed away.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Of course that still happens. Of course it does, but I hadn't even thought about that. Imagine a world with a steadily ticking down timer on everyone's age. Especially now when it's really not old at all. At all. And there are still some people that just die in an accident. They get a cut that gets infected. They don't seek help in time. Done. Holy shit. Jesus fucking Christ, Hydra, have some heart. I'm being shocked by this. This is my natural reaction. And she can't hear me.
I'm sorry.
I mean, you did stop me from saying, how pathetic would that be? But still, what I really feel is just bad for them.
I was prepared for his Gamage, but not for him to die in an accident.
Sales a farmer, write that down.
We were supposed to have 5 more years together.
I need a second fucking page. It's time we start this. Massive letters at the top. CL is farmer.
It's okay. I've learned to be grateful for the time we did have.
You can't really see, but it's
instead of angry at the time we lost.
like an inch tall up there all the way across.
That's a good way to look at it. You were lucky to have found each other. Not everyone has that.
Yeah, I am. Very lucky.
15 boxes of cuttings is a lot of work to surprise someone with. You're all too harsh on Hydro? That's what I think. Oh shit, second page. Why do people tell Hydro what to write down? Rip it out, throw it away, we good? Husband did not die in Gamage. Husband. Comma CLs, just in case I don't connect those things. Oh, now I'm doubting myself. Son of a bitch. Stupid accident. That heartless enough for you? I'm trying to pay attention to the scene. Hydra, can you write down that I'm pretty cool? Explodaberry. Pretty cool. You made a request and included pretty cool, not just cool. I'm gonna add open parens. Might need more vocal support. I'm not writing down everything else people say now. Jot down he carried 15 boxes of cuttings too. Comma. I would have gone with parentheses, but whatever. Hydra, can you write down I'm +1 cooler than Explodaberry? We're done writing things down right now. You're gonna have to trust I'll remember it.
Well, I can't compete with that.
You're competing in a different event.
That's a nice way to say fling.
I think he's already won that event. That's not the laugh that deserved.
Is there a future where I might compete in the same event?
Let's just focus on today. And by today, I mean tonight.
I feel used, but I like it. Or, that might not be a good idea. I don't know if I can keep my feelings casual. This is so ridiculous, but... I mean, I'm not actually upset at Verso really anymore. I'm more logical about my distaste for him. I'm not really upset at Verso anymore. But how many people don't take that option? But you don't get anything for that option other than a couple lines. I mean, the game's not graphic, right? It's rated M. But it's not banned on Twitch. But I don't know what goes on YouTube. Pomegranates, yes or no? This game's not graphic, right? And make that a pretty low bar. I'm sorry to say. People are prudes. It doesn't have, like, topless or anything, right? No? Okay. Thank you. Are you prepared to face Lucy's wrath? Well, the other thing I'm considering is that we seemed flirtatious with Lune, but... Or Verso seemed flirtatious with Lune, but we haven't really gotten as far. I wonder if this would cause any problems or if everyone's just quite open-minded. Oh, fuck it. Let's make it messy. It's M for extreme ennui. I feel used, but I like it.
I feel used, but I like it.
Ciel and Verso's bond grows even deeper. You could have said stronger. You could have said even stronger. Ciel and Verso find a nice spot away from the group. They spend an unusually long time together. They return to camp. Lune is upset that Verso skipped sentry duty. Well, that's what she says. Ciel is unable to save Verso from Lune's displeasure.
I can't believe we're this close.
We've got deeper, harder relationships now. Good on Verso. Clair hub.
Yeah.
Thank you. Ciel was right about you.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
Tomorrow comes.
Do you want to spend time with Lune? I mean, they are French. Yeah, but first of all, I've made too many jokes about the French during this. I'm trying not to, you know? I haven't made many, but still too many. And second of all, I don't know much about the French, really. I don't even know, like, a lot of stereotypes about how they feel about sex and stuff. I guess in general, I think that Europeans are probably way less uptight than Americans. Fine with a fling here and there, you know? Other friends in the group won't take it personally or anything like that. Because America's just more prudish generally. What else do I know? What do I know about the French? If I were to imagine French flirting and it leads to a physical relationship, I guess I would say my image of them is sex is just something to fill in the time between finishing a cigarette and lighting the next. I'm so sorry, France. I am. But you should go learn scooter tricks instead. French people are not a monolith. No person is. That's good to remember too. Yes, of course. There are trends, but they're only ever trends, and I don't know what the trends are at all. Verso approaches Lune, who is working on the Expedition 33 journal.
Working on the 33's journal.
How do you write in one of those things?
Infidelity is such an ingrained part of the French people that ancestry and paternity tests are against the law.
Thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits, Lady Grace. And the, I'll say factoid? Because I don't know, like I'm not doubting you. I'm just not sure if I want to confirm I believe that or not. Thank you so much for the support. It's very kind.
You planning to die anytime soon?
Well, you never know what tomorrow brings. Not to you, but to us.
Do you always take such copious notes?
Since I was 4.
Really? 4?
That's what happens when you have obsessive researchers for parents.
Still, 4 is young.
Not anymore. Not when you only live to 32. Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6. And I was apprenticed to my parents, so they started me early.
What are we talking about now? Casual relationships and infidelity in France? Like among the French, not, you know, your year abroad or anything. Hey, maybe that. Deeper, harder relationships. The French toast. Wonder if we're gonna friend Lune too. Working with your parents sounds fun. I guess that's nice. They get to spend more time with you. This might not be true, but her reaction either way will be interesting.
I guess that's nice. They got to spend more time with you.
They needed a research assistant who never went home. The obvious solution? Birth your own. Look at you, getting me to talk about myself.
Doesn't that feel nice? See, that's how you ask questions.
Doesn't that feel nice? My parents were both artists. Widely respected, very prominent artists. So, there was a great deal of pressure to follow in their path.
Hang on, let me take a guess. Painters? Now he's not paying attention to the game.
You're an artist, then?
Not the kind they wanted me to be.
Meaning?
Music is my passion.
Huh. Mine too.
What do you play?
Guitar. You?
Is it infidelity, or are they more open to poly relationships? I don't know. We're far into territory I've got no idea about. I mean, I could make jokes about it, but they wouldn't be fair. I'd rather make them about, you know, groups I'm at least part of. That feels safer. I got no idea. Sharing baguettes? What's the difference? Answer the question, streamer! I remember seeing a headline once about their premier is the right word for the head of government in France, right? Or do they say something more like prime minister? It's premier? I can't recall. And I forget which one it was anyway. I remember seeing a headline once about how it was actually a bit of an image problem for it is prime minister? The prime minister at whatever time this was, years and years ago now, that people didn't really think he had affairs. That, like, he wasn't just sort of, you know, he's kind of uptight like that. Like, oh, you wouldn't even have an affair. I have no idea if it was based on knowing he'd never had affairs or just sort of an impression of him. I also don't know how much it actually changed people's opinion of him, or if it was just a misunderstanding or exaggeration in American media. I've contributed. Can I go now? Write that down, shut up!
Piano, mostly. But a little guitar as well. You know how to summon an instrument from Pictos, right? Of course you do.
I would like to announce my candidacy for French Prime Minister.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm Polly. No worries. Maybe we could play together sometime. Great, let's start a band. Oh, let's go with the fun one.
Great. Let's start a band.
Expedition 33, the band. I like that.
Verso and Lune have found a common passion. Lune is intrigued by this facet of Verso, and Verso is excited to play music with a fellow music lover.
What is this about infidelity? Are you giving my Verso to someone?
He's French! He's French! It's normal! You know, he wouldn't be cool if... Don't worry about it, Lucifel! Thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits, I appreciate it. They spend some time discussing their favorite songs and how they learnt music. The discussion is passionate and lasts for several hours. Neither notices the time passing. Verso and the Jive Turkeys. Dude Squad 2.0.
Still thinking about what you saw?
I wish Gustav was here.
Verso notices Maëlle looking sad and approaches her carefully.
You okay?
Yeah,
What's wrong?
nothing. Just thinking about Gustav. And Lucien. Every time I think I've managed to contain it, a wave comes out of nowhere and drags me away.
I know.
How do you do it? After all these years?
They say time heals all wounds.
Does it?
But I guess death heals all wounds too.
Also, I think time is more of a death-centric theme in this world. What is it? Omnis Vulnia? Fuck, I don't know Latin. Vulnia omnis ultima necat? Each one wounds, the last one kills. That's shit people used to write on clocks. Back when, like, there weren't wristwatches. What a sad time. And so you'd have, like, a clock in the middle of town. A common phrase to write on them was, I might not have it exact right, Vulnia omnis ultima necat. It was referring to the hours. Each one wounds you, the last hour kills you, death comes for us all. In the middle of town. And not just in France.
Bad joke. Sorry. Death is not necessarily final.
Heals? Really? Verso? Gotta unbreak the ice, Hydro. Gotta unbreak that ice. True, though. Wolnerant Omnis, Ultima Necket. I was close. I didn't have Wolnerant. Dark but true. There's a ring I wanted to get at one point. I don't know if they still make it. It's like a big signet-style ring. And it was, like a dove. I mean, it wasn't in so much detail you could tell the bird, but it looked more like sort of a dove-style bird with an arrow through it. And it said around the signet, Wolnerant Omnis, Ultima Necket. The paintbrush hair helps. Helps with the sad clown look. Laughing through the pain. But Doctor, I am Verso.
What does that mean?
Gustav lives on in other ways, right? Through your memories, through his influence on your life and everyone else's, through the Lumina converter and his research.
Yeah, that's true, but that's not very comforting when I'm missing him.
Try talking to him. I'm serious. It helps. Or at least, it helps me. I imagine what they would say. How they would react to things. It helps me keep them alive in my mind.
I'll try that.
Mael is skeptical about Verso's advice. The UK spelling of skeptical. She's not in the mood to talk, but also does not wish to be alone. Verso understands. He sits with her in silence. Mael appreciates the silence they share. Damn, you think he'd be more positive after spending time with not one, but two companions. Well, that was a memento mori kind of thing, though, to keep you centered. Look at those glasses, Caroline. It could never be tamed. It's the beret with the look that really does it for me. They head back to the others. How much does a polar bear weigh? Enough to break the ice? I'm crying through the pain. Grace, thanks so much for hanging out. Have a lovely night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Take care, friendo. Wish we could see more dialogue in camp that doesn't involve Verso. Yeah, I do too. It's weird that early on you're Gustav during the camp time, but not generally out in the world. And you're Verso during the camp time at this point, but not generally out in the world. And it makes sense for the relationship mechanic introduced when Verso comes in, as he doesn't know anyone yet, so they are building relationships. The others might be as well, but not in the same way. But it's limiting. I agree. Did I pick up enough to upgrade some of those weapons a little more, by the way? Show me Krellin. Yeah, I picked up a lot of Resplendent and bought some and everything. So, I've got 5 upgrades. I already took one of them to 15, so Krellin can go to 15. Sadon can go to 15. Well, I'm less convinced of its usefulness than some others. We're not getting anyone to 20, right? I could do 3 levels here, which would get you to 16, 17, 18. I don't know what it takes to get to 20. I don't know if I have it, but even if I did, I'm not getting up that high. So we're not unlocking new abilities, though we can increase power. Your power is already high enough. You hit the 10k barrier pretty regularly, but certainly not all the time, especially without roulette and only during some attacks. So there is actually significant benefit to increasing your power. There's a little more with you. There's a lot more with you, though. You're not my damage dealer, so there's less with you because you don't use every turn dealing damage. I think their damage is fine, and I don't want to think about it right now. Let's give them all to my Al. Actually, I'm not totally convinced about her weapon, though. I do like her build. We're fine. We're fine where we are. I mean, I got to actually go fight the Paintress.
You're finally here.
Let me think about that for a minute.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
You want to spend time with Minoko. Always. Don't forget Eskie. I won't. Thank you for the reminder.
I'm bored. Let's play cards or throw some dice.
Nuh-uh. You always cheat.
No, I always win. Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
The other Jestrels never want to play with you either. Are they all weak?
Poor losers. Fine. How about a duel? We haven't had a proper duel in ages. Yes, a duel will be even more fun. Get our blood flowing.
All right, get ready to lose. Some other time it's late, you need your beauty sleep. Get ready to lose. Do I actually fight this out? I do. Oh, you're in a low damage build, but bonus attacks, right. You also don't have any Pictos or anything on right now, so... Or you might, but you're not really, like, set up. This is not great.
Here we go.
You can see how shit this damage is.
Not impressed.
Early. Oh, and there's more? Fair enough. I don't have, like, anything on him.
Ha! Once again, I am victorious.
Yeah, you walking hairball.
Verso, ever gracious in defeat. Rematch?
Sure.
All right.
What if you get anything if you win? Why do you have so much goddamn health? Are you playing with Pictos I don't have equipped on others? This isn't normal. Where did it all come from, motherfucker?
Oh well. You're outmatched.
Oh, I forgot to do my base attack. It's okay, it's very little damage. It'll hardly make a difference. Ah, the Relentless. Early again. I hate how slow that spin is. Let's go again. The music was good, and you'll get to hear a little more of it every time.
All right.
Welcome to the remainder of the stream.
My turn.
All right, it's always base attack.
Yeah. Here we go. Just try it.
Relentless. It's early still? On both? Fuck, man. I'm terrible at that Relentless combo. That one's full on From Software, where he winds it up behind his back forever and then suddenly it passes by. I'm not even sure there are frames in between that. Let's go again.
All right.
Mongolian throat singing. I think actually it's, oh, I forgot the name of it. It's a tube you put in your mouth and you basically change the shape of your mouth to alter the signal coming out of it. You can plug them into guitars and stuff. Gestals have blood? Aren't they made of wood? They sap, not bleed. I know they have chroma. I mean, everything has chroma, right? Do Gestals have chroma? They must. Mouth harp? No. What is it called? Is it vocoder? I think it might be a vocoder.
Not impressed. Ready to strike. Break. Just try it.
Early. There we are. At least I survived. Fuck.
Ready to strike. I've lived through worse.
Damn it. I hate that. Which part of your body are you hitting me with there? I thought it was your fucking right front limb, but I think now it's actually your head.
Once.
Yeah.
Let's go again.
All right.
His snoot. The thing is, when I first saw that attack, I thought they were hitting with their head, but it seemed like the parry was too late for that. It was definitely too early for their arm, and this camera angle, I'm pretty sure, yeah, it is their nose. It just looks weird to me.
Here we go.
I forgot to do my basic attack. I keep doing that. Can't get that fucking 5th or 6th hit, whichever number it is.
I'll manage.
I can't break him, right? No. No, probably not. So let's do the high damage. How close to break are you now? Okay, might be able to break him now, but I don't think I have the AP to.
I've lived through worse.
Rough. Hadn't I already done that? Why am I going again? What? Just happened. Berserker Slash is obviously the best damage, but I could also just do a basic attack and save up to do perfect break next turn because Berserker Slash is not going to kill him. However, I won't need the AP if he does a long combo that I do manage to parry and survive because that will give me back the AP I need. Honestly, I think basic attack is actually best and save it so that if I survive, I can break him next turn.
Just try it.
Except I don't know what dual attack is. Oh, I have seen that before. I forgot what that existed. Let's go again. I hate having to read the fucking top.
Once again.
Yeah.
Verso.
All right. Let's carve a path. Let's carve a path.
And dies to easiest attack? You think the one that hits just once is harder than that? do you fall asleep to that attack? You have some interesting difficulties. Early on the last one. You never get entirely right.
I'll manage. Just try it.
That was too early? Shit. Let's go again. Who knows everyone's age and when the 2-year-old will go maj? You're the counting guy?
Ha. Yeah.
Brendo, thanks for hanging out. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one, friendo.
All right. Let's carve a path. Here we go.
Early. Let's go again. Talkbox. Wait, Talkbox sounds right for what I was talking about before. I think you might be right, Maxie. Thank you. Talkbox. Not a melodica. I do know those, but I wasn't thinking of a melodica. It sounds like a guitar through a talkbox. Boy, it's kind of nice to take a quick break and come back to the same fight. A very quick break, right? Welcome back. Is it better to do powerful right now?
Oh well. Here we go.
Ah, early on both. Still can't do that fucking combo. Versa refusing to admit defeat and trying again and again is such a canon thing. If they let me keep trying, there must be something you get for this. Either your relationship doesn't deepen if you don't win, or there's an item you get if you win. I'm doing this as long as it takes. It would be really nice if they would let me access the menu and put some Pictos on him, though. The girls on the side like, what the fuck are you guys doing? I actually think Assault Zero might have been better. And then Powerful later, maybe during a turn where I'm in A. Thank you, at last. Got one of those to go well. Thank you. Okay. Powerful now or something else? Powerful? Powerful. Almost forgot.
Let's carve a path.
Can I break him this turn? Maybe. Yes, I can.
Ready to strike.
Didn't leave me in any good place with my AP, but yes, I can. All right, give me something, a long combo that gives me back lots of AP. Why did I just go again? a lot of these things, I get that I don't understand it because there's a hidden mechanic, but I tested this one. You can't earn more than one extra turn in a row. But I just did. I tested this with very clear parameters.
Let's carve a path.
Easy game. Easy game.
Aha! You, sir, have been defeated.
We don't really have the grounds to gloat for so.
You got lucky.
What was it you said? Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
That's rather GG, Samantha. You already had 2 native turns ahead of Minoko, and you already know not to tell me things like that.
You're right. Or I guess I'm right, since I said that.
GG, first try. You showed him.
Than I remembered.
Beat him so hard, your relationship's going down a level.
I respect your win.
Oh, he's being a good winner.
And I
good loser, rather.
You were right, old friend. That was fun. Come on, let's go get a drink. I'm parched.
Minoko and Verso are thrilled to have fought each other once more. It's their own special way of displaying affection for one another. Yeah, I was just trying to get more affection. And I think I managed it. This duel reminded Minoko of some skills he had forgotten. Gradient attack unlocked. Sanctuary. They share a few drinks, which Minoko can't drink because of his mask, then head back to the others. You had 3 Pictos on. None of them give to health or protect you. Yep. Fair enough. Oh, I thought that was always... Isn't that Gradient? Oh, that was Minoko that got it? Gives 2 shields and applies a regen to all allies for 3 turns. Costs 2 charges. Intriguing.
I'm sorry.
Me too.
Did you know sorry was my first rock?
Is that the flying one? Like Soar? But wait, the first one was Flory, right? Floor. That has nothing to do with swimming.
Really?
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Clair instead.
Wait, Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Because we're buddies. Francois is so fun.
Well, the inclusion of Minoko not being able to drink. Wee. Float, fluid. Love that you remember the rock names. I just wanted to do a quick check because I found a number of them. I've been talking to you as I found more gestrels, right?
Yeah, man.
Cool. Cool. Okay, I think that's everything done here, except I think I will upgrade one of these weapons here. Except I think I will. I think I'll upgrade Luna's. Because I think I quite like it and might use it more, and, you know, if I'm wrong, it'll just be a little while longer before it goes up to 4? But fuck it, let's just all around upgrade, folks. Costs are rising. Let's call that good. Shit. Really? Speed and defense from speed. I was complaining about you being faster than people, but 3 speed won't make a difference. It's your Pictos that make the difference. In fact, I should take a quick look at whether I should change your skills or can change your speed. You having more speed naturally would be nice. How much speed are you getting from your Pictos, and is there a reasonable way to change it? You're getting 240 from Breaking Burn, which only costs you 5 if you get it from Lumina, and only loses 9 crit rate, which is on the lower end. That's nice. Yeah, yeah. And your speed would need to be slower than Lune. Your speed doesn't need to drop much at all. That one change could do it. Let's change Breaking Burn with... Whoa, wait, what? Plus 1 AP on turn start. Holy fucking shit. I picked that up recently. Healing Fire. Cover 27 times again, burning target once per turn. 240. That'll lower your speed by 3. Honey, it's great for your build. Oh wait, you already have it. I don't need to tell you anything. We could do it with Powerful on Shell. That's only a 10 cost thing. Yeah, honestly, maybe that's fine though. So Breaking Burn is a 5 cost. Greater Shell is a 10 cost. And I wouldn't need to search anymore. Greater Shell or Powerful Shell? How much crit rate am I losing? 9. I could go up in crit, or I could give you some health. Honestly, giving you some health is probably better since you got fucking one shot with Shell on. Now, the important thing is that I give you back... I've already forgotten whatever the fuck it was that you just had. It was a 10 cost thing, wasn't it? What was it? No, it was a 5 cost thing? What was it? Was it Breaking Burn? I think it was Breaking Burn. That's what I took off. And just something else, doesn't matter. I mean, Healing Parry, maybe. Healing Share, maybe. We don't mark things much. We could give you a roulette, but you really don't need it. What happens when you fall below 50% health? There's some way that you apply Powerful to yourself, isn't there? But I forget what it is. Nope, there isn't. Wait, it's when you apply Shell, which is when you go up in health. So this will apply power when you go down in health. You know what? I'm not opening the menu again. It's fine. The setup is fine. The setup is fine. Is there anything else I need? On Death, allies gain Shell, health, speed. Energizing Turn would be really nice for you. Your health suffers immensely, but that's fine. You've got that shield ability, as long as you don't get one shot. You got that shield thing. Cool. And build rabbit hole again. Give us some music. Can we get Mongolian throat singing? You can get Mael writing in the journal. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about how they can now enter the monolith and they should finally understand everything. Mael immerses herself in Gustav's journal, poring over every detail. She will forever cherish his memory. The memories of Gustav inspire Mael. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Gustav's Homage. Costs 8, puts you in Virtuose. Deals high single target lightning, 8 hits. Increased damage to mark targets, doesn't remove mark. Is that better than Sword Ballet? Extreme 5 compared with very high 8? High 8. If we did marks, this would be better. I think Sword Ballet is probably better right now. I don't know. I'm gonna leave Sword Ballet on. What if we did marks? Holy shit. Holy shit. Is that a look of anger at a new potential skill?
We've done it.
We're really going to face the Paintress.
And finally break this cycle.
And then it will all be over. Here at the end of Act 2.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
What are you talking about?
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you? Nobody ever wondered what Esquier was made of, did they?
I did.
Well, Esquier and I had a chat.
I'm sorry, Verse. She promised me sweet.
What?
Whatever he's made of less of it now.
Wine.
What? He's a wineskin?
I stored my personal stash inside him. All excellent vintages. I don't normally share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
They're all excellent vintages mixed together now? Because that's not coming from a bottle, is it?
I told you to stop drinking alone.
To your great generosity.
I don't know how you can like this.
It comes with age.
Do you have apple juice?
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
So when they have a brainstorming session at this game studio, they just take all ideas. Just blue sky thinking. No bad ideas. Just throw them out there. They're all going in the game, huh? I like it. You're not in 4x3. You're actually here? This isn't some nightmare or vision? You're still black and white, though, but I think that's just how you... because of the fire. Une vie à ver?
My beautiful sister doesn't need this ugly mask.
You embrace her, yet you're condemning her to die.
You brought him here.
I'm not here to fight.
Good, we kicked your ass last time.
Do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness?
And I don't always do that.
Have you thought through the consequences?
Do you have any idea how many tries it took me to fight just one member of my own party? We would crush you.
But for them, their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death, and who paints life instead? We exist and we will exist for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you? May everything be decided before their very eyes, between the bars of their prison, in the shadow of the monolith. In the shadow of the monolith.
It would be bad for everyone else, at least in Renoir's eyes, if we were to break this cycle. Because this world is painted and, I don't know, maybe it'll cease to exist.
I drank too much last night.
I can't remember a thing.
You clean me out, mes amis.
You bunch of drunks.
Kind of a fucked up place to live, though. Some people still might prefer ending it rather than living with their death looming over their head. Like, it's not a good thing just because it's the only thing, Renoir. Jeez, I'm starting to sound like... Who? Well, lots of characters at different points. Anyway, let's go fight the Paintress. Hydro, don't run in circles. They're hungover. I am pretty certain we can afford to go fight the Paintress without doing anything else. Because we're still in Act 2. I don't think I've missed an Act 3 marker. And I don't think it's going to be a 2-act game. Moreover, there's places to fly to, rocks to get, places to swim to under the water and stuff we haven't done. This has to be some twist, not the end. Surely. Surely. Oh shit, we continue? I mean, it feels like we do a bit. Maybe we'll end up in an awkward... I don't know, is this going to go straight into a fight, or is there going to be a dungeon and climb on the way to her? If there's sort of a dungeon and climb to get to her, it might be a little bit awkward to pause in the middle, but we could do it. And if it's a fight, maybe it's fine that we hop right into it, because I was going to go a little bit longer. Hydro, lure us before you fight the Paintress? Look, there's not a lot I can tell you. And for once, that's only partly due to me. The game's not fucking explaining anything, alright? I'm so certain I've missed some things, but not many, that really the game just hasn't given me anything that isn't quite artistic and flowy, you know? Oh, she painted his family, and how could you do this? And the world painted, you take away what little they've been getting. No, that's useful. I don't have anything to tell you. The game hasn't told me anything. Hydro, I'd suggest leaving this for tomorrow. If I frustrated people that much, would the game stacking more emotion on top of that be bad? Trust your mod. Oh, fine. Do I call it here, or is there something else to do? I mean, I could randomly go looking for more abilities to unlock for Minoko. I don't feel like just hunting down random stuff. I could go fight a Chromatic. I don't remember what you are right now. You know, like Hexga or something. I didn't write down how tough any of them are. I could... Oh, let's fight at least one. I wrote down 2 of them, roughly, for difficulty. Chromatic Moissonneuse and Falling Leaves does 1300 damage a hit. And Chromatic Ram Masseuse. I know that wasn't what it was, but I couldn't remember how to spell it by the time I died and didn't see his name again. Is in Visage and does 900 to hit, but has long combos. Actually, both those still sound kind of frightening. But we're near Visage. Let's go try that one. Let's go try that one. Yeah, Samantha, there's going to be a stream tomorrow. should be more. Clair, Obscur, Expedition 33. Tomorrow's going to start around 3 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time, similar to when today started. I'll have a nice long one and go fight the Paintress tomorrow. And do whatever lies beyond that, I'm quite confident. Unless the entire 8 hours is just fighting the Paintress. Yeah. But that's going to be the only other stream this week. As then, Thursday, I am headed to Maine and I'm going to hang out with my family. I'll be on Discord, posting some pictures, chit-chatting a bit, but no streams until next Tuesday or Wednesday, after tomorrow's stream. If you want to check the schedule, see what decision I make, or just remind yourself at any time what the schedule is, you can find a schedule I keep as up-to-date as I can in Discord and at rxhydro.tv, whichever you find more suitable. Where was this thing? Where was it? Oh god, you know what I did? Changed up their stuff and then not sure I double-checked their speeds. 816, 1040, 951. You're slower than CL. That is okay, but not good. That might fuck things up a little bit. The problem is I want you to be slower than Lune, but then I want you to be the fastest person around so you get more turns. We'll try it as is without making any other changes right now. Pomegranates. Anyone know which fast travel point here in Visage is closest to the chromatic? Its name is like Ramasaur or something. I wrote down Ram Masseuse because I died to it and then didn't want to start the fight again to find the actual spelling. Sadness Veil. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Sadness. Thanks so much. Very, very kind of you. Thank you, Rule. Thanks, Flat. All right. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? They were off to the side from the end fight, right? Or were they off to left or right? Where were they? They're not over here. That just goes down to the fight. I think that might go higher, that path. I think more likely they're over here. It's nice that Sadness Veil. I wonder if they thought about that ahead of time. I don't think anything here in Sadness Veil attacks you. You have to attack it. So if you have to come back and fight this thing later, it's easier to run back. Yeah, this should be it. I didn't take your item from you? It's just Chroma, right? Oh, no, it's an item, isn't it?
Useful.
Deal 25% more damage, but take 25% more damage. Glass Cannon only gives speed, not a second stat. Let's try this. What if the Paintress is just a long suite of menus? How's speed going?
Is coming.
We are on par with your speed, basically. And yes, Mile goes after Ciel as well. Less than ideal, but I'll be happy to play that way and see how it goes. Honestly, Shell would be good for everyone. I mean, you're the only one that doesn't have it, but Shell would be good for everyone to see how much help that gives.
On me.
4 hits, okay. Okay. Damn it! I got fooled by this last time too. It said mortal hit, and I assumed it was going to be the chromatic thing. Also, what happened to your fucking speed? There's a 5th? There's a 6th? What is happening? What is happening?
It's locked on you.
Fuck! What the fuck? Put me back in. Not the reserve team. No.
Let the ink flow.
In the game options, can you turn the HUD off? Because it's beautiful, and I would get to see more of it if the HUD was off. And also, the HUD does fucking nothing. It lie to you.
On me.
That was the wrong timing too? Shit. My guess right now is he just keeps going until you completely parry a combo. But that was a 4-hit. I also thought it was counting upward. Are you done now? Counterattack seemed to weaken it. Carry on. Okay. What? Is this the parry boss? My speed doesn't matter? Shit. Shit. Because he's just gonna go after to fight after he gets his first turn. Oh, you can break him.
Here we go.
This is fucking weird, man. This is real fucking weird.
I'm back.
Let's.
The elements dance.
You get to go after being stunned? Too late. I hate that drawback.
Look out.
I hate that attack, man.
Not today.
I hate that one too. Shit. I'm doing really terribly today.
Chroma is flowing.
Ready. Careful now.
Brace yourselves.
One or two more.
Lune, watch out!
Ah, damn it. I'm fooled by that every fucking time. Every fucking time. I should count out which number it is. I think it's 5. I think when he does it, it's 5. Does that also break you, or do I need another hit? Alright. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. shit, man. I don't know what's wise to do here. Someone should resurrect, but I don't know who it's wise to resurrect with. I should get you a sun charge someday. That would be really good if I got you a fucking sun charge. So it only affects your turns, and you're not going to get many turns. Alright. I can get you into Virtuose, which is real nice. As long as you don't then die. You've got no Foretell, so you can't do much of a heal, but you can do a heal. You could also give some bonuses to Lune, possibly. Though they might just end, I don't know. Yeah, I actually think they might just end. I think Bad Omen.
I see you.
The storm is coming. The elements dance.
Oh, I don't have the right setup for Lightning Dance. I'm still going to use Lightning Dance, but I have the empowered Lightning Dance. It's a practice run. They're all practice runs. This might be a practice run. We don't know yet. That's why this one took me so long. I may have been over level when I fought this boss. Felt like I was always either under or over level for this game somehow. This fighting it will bring you sadness. That's why it's in Sadness Fail. Sounds like a problem if you can't parry all attacks. I keep getting fooled by the one where it swings, and then I parry as it comes back. Like I say, I think it's 5 in that long version of the Never Unarmed combo, but it swings, comes back, and then swings. Hate that. Lightning Dance. Right? Lightning Dance. I wonder what happened if I Rock Slide for like... actually, it doesn't do extra break. That's just a break ability.
Okay.
You remembered! Holy shit, he remembered! I literally was counting it out in my head. Not her, come on. Because she'll make you fucking pay!
Lune, watch out!
There. Please, let's try and kill him now.
This will hurt.
Virtuose Sword Ballet? Virtuose Sword Ballet, surely. Surely. But first, Virtuose Strike, is that best here? CL has a turn, she does dark damage. Dark damage is his weakness. It also applies extra Foretell, which will power up hers. Is she in Twilight? I think she'll be in... I don't know how to read her UI. She won't be in Twilight, will she? Oh, fuck it. I think hers is still better. I've never been impressed by that attack. Sword Ballet. I might not get to be CL's turn. Easy game. Augmented counter, plus 50% increased counterattack damage. Easy game. Let's cross out. I didn't look at his name once during that fight. Ramessus. Never crossed my mind to. Yeah, we could take a quick look in Falling Leaves. That didn't take very long. Just take a peek in there. Another one off the hit list. How far away is Falling Leaves? Not that anything takes that long to get to on the world map any longer. How far away is Falling Leaves? does it even look like? Esoterical, Lumiere, Painting Workshop. Oh, if you zoom out too much, the names go away. Crow's Visage, Crystal Beach, Falling Leaves. Should be this way.
Let us get quit.
Now this one did only as much health as I have, or close to, still, but in like one-hit bursts. So maybe with Shell we'd survive them, and they're only like one-hit bursts. That's based on seeing one attack once, if I remember correctly. But I'm confident I can fight them, if I can find them. I'm confident. Have I got down far enough? Little further, and then it's on the right. Is this like Abest Cave? Is it just the chromatic here, or do I need to search this place?
Careful. Some expedition has died here.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
Yes.
There's an abnormal nephron roaming about. And it has a taste for expeditioner armbands.
Did I come in here before? I thought I came in here and then immediately left. I'm glad that they made their conversation again, because I remember walking out in the middle of that conversation. But... what? I thought I didn't explore in here. How do I have one of them written down in here? What? Oh, hello. I suppose you want to fight? I guess.
Use a cool item.
I suppose. LeFelix, thank you so much for the Random Panther Redeem. Let us see what you win on the last. Wheels of Panthers for the night! You get yourself all Panthers! Wheel number 2, Gray Panther. Wheel number 3, Piss Panther. Wheel number 4, Piss Panther again. Wheel number 5, Crystal Panther. Let's set that shit up. Let's set that shit up. Ooh. Oh, it's still zoomed in from when Ori was here. There's the lovely things. But Felix, thank you so much for the Random Panther Redeem and for hanging out so you could build the points for it. I hope you and everyone enjoy the Panthers. At least you're just having a lovely day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Très gorgeous. All the bosses are the parry boss. When you play with the health I've got, yes, all the bosses are the parry boss. But you won the Piss Panther twice. And others. Was it Gray and Crystal? I don't need to check. I have a memory. I'm sure it was Gray and Crystal. And then all in a minute here. Let's add them to the set. Hell yeah. Just 3 stylish Panthers. Berets on. Out for the night. Because France is all about infidelity. I'm so sorry, France. Are they in committed relationships? Doesn't matter. This is Perry, baby. Gay Perry. Let's get the All Panthers out here. Come on out here. Get on down here. That's the stuff. What a scene. How beautiful. You know, we've got 5 party members, and we've got 5 Panthers here. Which is which? I mean, is Verso the big Panther just because he's the oldest? He's also probably physically the largest. I'm not counting SGA, as SGA doesn't join in battles. I'm talking about forming parties here. And then, I don't know, CL is the Crystal Panther. Lune is Gray Panther? Or Grape Panther? Considering one of them is the Piss Panther, I don't want to assign that to anyone, really. Maybe I shouldn't have started this to begin with. Verso is the 3D printed Panther. Thank you so much, Liv Felix. For the random panthers. Are they not gorgeous? Thank you again. To the Odd Gestrel for their hats. They look so lovely in. I guess we want to fight, sure. Everyone wants to fight all the time, but I just want to enjoy these falling leaves. What is this place? It's a forest. Can't you see? A few of your expeditioner friends are here too. Other survivors? Can you show us? Oh yeah, no, they're dead. Easy to spot. You'll see them along the way. You know where else that describes? Everywhere. Just avoid going to the top of the cliff and you'll be fine. The big one over there is... Yeah, maybe don't go there. We're gonna go anyways. Suit yourself. I'll keep an eye out for Expedition 32. Sounds like we found another chromatic or similar world boss. Well, let's go kill it or die to it quickly and not worry about whatever I wrote down. There was one in Falling Leaves for. Is there another entrance to Falling Leaves? Is there another Falling Leaves? Just like there's multiple Gestrel beaches? Did I just get it wrong? Maybe that's one I tried to write from memory. No, it couldn't have been. Maybe I was meant to write a direction, like... God, this looks like a whole fucking adventure. Yeah, those are normal enemies. No, I don't think this is it. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to I have to, like, fight through this area. I should do this, but not right now. Maybe we won't go find the one I wrote down as Falling Leaves, but I want to go look at the world map one more time before I decide. I want to know if there's another place called Falling Leaves, or if I just had a, you know, memory error and went, oh yeah, and then Falling Leaves, after writing it down later after we went back to the world map from wherever the correct place was. Hydro, parry those advances on my verso from everyone. The big one's definitely Esquier. They're so silly. Happy to La Panther Mauve. We haven't seen her much today. What area were you thinking of then? Well, I don't know. Falling Leaves. But it turns out thinking of Falling Leaves is the wrong thing to think about. Unless there's another Falling Leaves. Before you say, why would there be two areas with the same name? Well, there's multiple areas named Gestrel Beach. And they're literally different places. Unlike multiple areas being named Painting Workshop, but all going to the same painting workshop, just from different directions. So, yeah, apparently it wasn't Falling Leaves. I wonder what I was thinking of. Pomegranates. Where did I meet the chromatic moissonneuse? Anyone know that one? Up top of their head? You don't need to go, you know, look it up or anything, but just if anyone happens to know. Gay parry? Is that different to a regular parry? It's not quite as straightforward. Beach north of Falling Leaves. Oh. Out here or further north? Let's take a look. I mean, it doesn't look like it's here.
Let us get wet. Swimsuit on.
I've been to that merchant, right? I'm sure I have been.
Time for a swim.
Beach north of Falling Leaves. There's nothing here. This? Is it you? No, you're a normal set of enemies. Oh wait, are you? There's an item here I haven't taken. Have I not come over here before? What's this about? You're not a boss. Huh. How are you the fastest again? Lady.
Let's push forward. Ready.
For the first time we can use Searing Bond for fun. Guess I just didn't notice this beach last time.
Good stuff.
Critical vulnerabilities. Defense speed, 25% increased crit chance on defenseless enemies.
Time for a swimsuit.
That beach would have to be pretty far north of Falling Leaves, unless I totally missed something. Oh, wow. Pandemic Hydro's back with a 12-hour stream. We're wrapping up very soon. I thought there was one more chromatic it was easy to go find that I might have a chance of fighting right now. And it seems I'm wrong about them being easy to find because I wrote down the wrong goddamn place. Shit. Shit. What was the name again? Chromatic Moissonneuse. Moissonneuse. News. Moissonneuse. I think I wrote that down correctly. Don't worry about looking it up. Maybe we just wrap up for the evening. We're already over 8 hours. Maybe we just wrap. Wow, I didn't take a second break. I only had a handful of crackers during my first break. I need to go eat something. Maybe it's best I go. Maybe we start tomorrow's stream with it to warm up before we go after the paintress or something. Samantha, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I had a lot of fun this stream. I got goddamn frustrated with the UI in this game, but I'm still overall loving it. But shit, their UI sucks. In very scattered and specific ways all over. I really enjoyed the fight with Siren. That was fucking cool. Thanks for putting up with very long time spent checking out builds. I didn't even make massive differences for a couple of the characters, but I quite like the way they're playing. It was worth the dedication for me. That was fun. Yeah, as I say, I'll be back tomorrow, starting 3 p.m. US Eastern Time. We'll do some gamedle and stuff, so game will probably start around 3:45, 3:40, somewhere in there. And we'll go after the paintress and whatnot. We're gonna do a long stream tomorrow, and after tomorrow, no streams until next week, as I'm gonna go visit my family. If you ever want to see the schedule, I post a new schedule either Monday or Tuesday each week on Discord and at rxhydro.tv. Also, if I've made any changes, sometimes only shortly before stream, but if I've made any changes, I put the changes there. That's the best place to remind yourself what's going on or see if any changes have been made. I hope I see you tomorrow. Whether I do or don't, though, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I had a lovely time. Do me one more favor. Hang out just a minute longer here while I see who is live on Twitch. Even those of you on YouTube, we will get you a link. I would love if you came along. Spam the raid message to say hello to someone. You might find a new streamer you absolutely love. Who's playing what? What's going on right now? Wait, what? What game are they playing? Oh. What? Really? 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 Hang on, I've got two choices here and I'm trying to decide which. You know what? I haven't had a chance to watch Bobby stream in a long time. Samantha, stick with me. We're gonna go raid Bobby, who I bet very few of you have seen before, because as I say, it's been a while since I raided him. I first got to know Bobby as being an exceptional speedrunner of Castlevania and Castlevania-style games. I actually was speedrunning for a while Bloodstained Curse of the Moon 2, and basically I just followed Bobby's guide. I was part of a Discord for people that were speedrunning that collection of games. He was one of the most incredible knowledge bases on it, and just an enjoyable streamer. Today, he is on day 3, it says, of playing the FF13 trilogy in Marathon. So, we're going from JRPG to JRPG, though of a rather different style. But honestly, Bobby's a fantastic streamer. You're gonna love it. You'll have to get the link. I will get the link right now. Let me post that over here. Those of you in YouTube, you can go as soon as you see the link if you'd be so kind as to join us. But if you're gonna use the raid message, just wait a second until you see the raid show up there in his chat. Keep it a surprise, don't give anything away. Samantha, thank you so much for hanging out one more time. Like I said, I hope you can make tomorrow. Whether you can or can't, though, it's been a delight having you tonight. Or day, whatever time it is, wherever you are. Have a wonderful rest of your day or night, whatever time it is, wherever you are. Go with your heart. You'll have to get the link, Hydra. Yeah, there's the raid message. Thank you so much for that. Please copy the raid message. That's the one that says, I was asked to copy this message. So I did. Hello. Spam it once or twice when we get over there. Give Bobby a follow if you've got time. Hang out. Check out his stream right now. He's in day 3 of a marathon through FF13. Let's give some support. That game does not get a lot of love, but it has some fucking dedicated fans. It's a pretty fucking cool looking game. Thanks for stream. Night, everyone. Thanks for being here, Lucifel. Thanks for stream, Hydro. Have a good night, Samantha. Thanks for hanging out, Ibhissa. Thanks for being here, everybody. Thanks for being here, Exploderberry. Thanks for being here. Chaos. Varnathem. Lovely to see everybody. Thank you all. Did I copy the message? I did. Away we go. Have a good night, Samantha.